Hey, hello everybody.
Hello.
What was that?
What was what?
Hey, Joe. All
Hi,
right.
everybody.
Hey,
Hello.
thank you everybody for joining us this Easter Sunday and March 31st, the last official day of Marchintosh too.
Yes.
And but is it really the end of Marchintosh? I mean, we do it all year long round. But
No.
anyway, so I want to thank
Marchintosh
everybody.
forever.
There you go. Absolutely. So we're joined by Frederick, Gutbaum, Garth, and Joe. And yeah, so Frederick, what are you going to be working on today on this lovely Easter morning or afternoon?
I'm making all you hair challenged people jealous. Garth, you know.
Do you wake up with hair gel in, Joe?
No. If you want to call it natural hair gel that I normally have to use shampoo to get rid of, then yes.
It's perfect.
So what you up to today, Frederick?
Well, remember the last time, well, that was 2-3 weeks ago, I worked on the sub packs. Well, I got a new batch that's defective, and I'm going to try to fix those as best I can. I mean, last time was made 2 out of 4. Now there's another 2 defective. Can I make 2 working? I don't know. We'll see.
All right. And Garth, what are you working on today?
I'm going to work on my TCX board. I'm going to start moving some of the sockets because they're all borked. Fun times.
Cool.
Thus the Moo gun.
Moo.
Moo.
All right. I have mine, but it's not quite as automated as yours. So yeah.
Oh, gosh.
And Joe, what are you doing today?
I am actually building orders today, so you guys get to actually see me
Yay.
make things on the bench instead of just printing out papers and
nice.
shipping things.
Nice.
That comes later. It's
Okay.
because I took yesterday off instead of doing my actual job, and
Shame on you, sir.
Slacker.
And Gutbaum, what are you doing today, sir?
Hey, I got my second revision of the Blocko card in, and I'm going to be troubleshooting because I already know that it doesn't work right. But it will work eventually.
Oh, okay.
And then I got some loot this week. I got a Power Mac G5 that doesn't want to get into focus, a iBook G4, and a Mac Mini from 2014 to play
Nice.
with. So I'll be
Wow,
looking
you'll
at
be
all
busy.
those too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent. And Thomas, thank you for joining us. What are you
I
up
was
to today,
Thomas!
sir?
I was here. You just didn't add me, and I was like, I'm just gonna try rejoining. Maybe it'll ding or something.
It did. It didn't. I guess it didn't talk. Usually it tells
It's
me.
because I joined when you turn that really loud intro on that everyone needs a
Oh.
phone for, and so you probably just didn't notice.
Couldn't hear anything.
No.
I turned the intro up in my headphones. It rocks.
Yeah.
All of a sudden I joined. It's like, rah! I'm like, whoa, hey.
You don't need no coffee in the morning when you have
No.
that. So there you go. Will says he will join when he gets OBS issues solved. Good luck with that, Will. Yeah. Morning, Richard Techie. And okay, so what you working on today, Thomas?
Nothing too exciting. Just trying to get. I've been spending the last week getting like stuff ready for some big announcements. Well, one is my new store, which I've finally got most of the products
cool.
on. There is a new line of products I'll be selling that I don't think I can yet mention. Not officially. Yeah, Joe said enough without saying.
I have absolutely no idea what that product could be. I have no idea at all.
All the parts are almost here. Well, I gotta finish my order form, but I may have found a very cheap bird connector,
Yay!
like 20 cents a piece.
Oh yeah,
Ooh, wow.
yeah.
I'm waiting for them to get back to me tomorrow to figure out if it works with the PE part, because I'm thinking if they have a good stock of them, it might be worth like buying a ton of them and distributing them out.
Ooh, nice. Cool. Excellent.
But
And,
today's just mostly working on stuff I haven't worked on all week.
Hey, did you ever get that tech step? I know you
It
get the parts
is
for
like 95% soldered up. My issue is just those parts are so small, and my brain does not want to sit there and do like really, really tiny SMD work. So I haven't
SCSI
finished it.
V3. You saw it here
Ooh.
first.
Should hopefully be
Ooh.
done by PCF.
Did you say
Oh, you got
version
V3
3
already?
I just designed it and printed it. on my
Blue
printer.
SCSI V3 all through hole.
Yeah.
It's faster.
And I am going to be doing actually a lot of unboxing here. Let me switch my camera here. And we got all kinds of goodies here. So, all right. So, speaking of Joe, I got something from Joe. Gee, wonder what it could be. And of
I
course, as soon
wonder
as
what
I
it
get
could
it,
be.
and
It's
as soon
a
as I
mic.
get it, he has the clippers available. So I snagged one of those up too for Frank
Yes.
buys them all out again. So there you go.
Yes.
And then
I had to
I got-
build 9 of those yesterday.
But
Send help for my brain.
That's
I got
why
the,
you didn't build anything else yesterday. You were building all those.
That's part of it.
There you
That's
go.
part
You're
of it.
wore out. And I got the thing from
And the
Will
fun stuff.
to go into the Quadra today, this morning. And that's the 8 meg ROM. And it's got the socket, sticker. But he said I was supposed to get 2 extra little clips. So once you get in the socket, it holds it in there real good. But I didn't get it. So he's going to send me those. But I can still put it in. So that'll be kind of fun to do. And then I ordered something off eBay, and to coin a phrase, hopefully it's not a regret. But yeah. And then, of course, then I have this giant box down here that Garth sent me.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's a big box. And my wife saw it. She goes, wow. She goes, is that a really big? No, it's not that big. He just packs it really well. So yeah.
Yeah, it's full of hundreds and hundreds of puck mice.
Yeah, he sent
So
you
anyway.
one mouse packed inside a mini fridge.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, or it just could be some stickers in a big box. You don't want those to get bent, So
I'll
anyway,
admit I got rid of a lot of my old packing stuff because I had no good packing stuff. So my apologies in advance for the 3rd time, Dave.
Oh, that's all good. So anyway, so I'm going to I'll go back here. I'm going to open this up here. Let's see. Let me get my official opener here without cutting my hand. Always cut away from you. Never cut towards you.
Always cut.
Do I
towards
always
your
follow
body,
that?
not
No.
Towards your body.
That's right. All right. So this is so Mr. Joe from world famous Joe's Computer Museum. Oh boy. Let's see. So I got this is going to go in the Mac Plus. We're going to have a version.
Please,
2,
please tell me I don't have to tell you how to install that.
Oh no, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
And I got and then I got 3D printed tray. Look at that.
Ooh, pretty.
Nice.
I got to get one of those
Nice.
actually.
Those are excellent.
Stop using cardboard and sticky tape.
Yeah, I've been using a lot of Velcro. Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, I got some JCM1 stickers. 8 bits is all you need. Very good. So yeah,
And they're static protected stickers too.
they are excellent.
Always
so
make
now we're
sure
gonna-
whenever you send stickers or electronics to have them in static bags.
Absolutely.
Yes. Or something.
So now we're going to open this up here. So this is something, and I blame Ron for me getting this. Okay, just disclaimer there. Okay, so
He's not here to defend himself, so that sounds.
I know.
Somebody chopped up an image writer printer, said it to Dave.
No, it's not a printer. All right. They packed it up really good, thank goodness.
Did they?
I got it because it was in the box. It's Been opened.
It's a Synology DS 415 Plus.
It's like a Sony Handycam. That was close.
Mavica.
Mavica.
That a Mavica.
You got the
yeah.
good one
The
too.
last,
Nice.
the last version they did. Yeah.
Is
That's
it
the one that's
sealed?
got the-
It's not sealed, but it's the original box. All the stuff is in there for it.
Nice.
That's why I picked it up. I mean, I'll open it up right there. So all the stuff is in there. All the connectors, all the manuals, the battery, all that. So yeah. And the
Sony's
camera.
packaging, man, was awesome.
Woo! That's a big chonking camera. It's got the 6x digital zoom. Whopping 2 megapixels. Looks pretty
Yeah, how
good.
many 2 megapixel photos can be stored on a 1.44 meg floppy?
I don't know.
Two.
We'll have to test it. Maybe
I
one.
think it did
right?
like 10, if I remember correctly.
Really?
like
That has
600 by
memory
1200.
stick capability too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one does. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I got all the
And it's cool. You can just hook that one up too. It works off like even a modern Mac. And when you plug it into your Mac using USB, it basically is a floppy drive, and you can get stuff off it
really?
that way as well. Yeah,
It's
you
also-
can even use it as a USB floppy drive, and it's 2x too.
It's also a 4X floppy drive, so it's
or
super
4x,
fast.
yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's cool. That's good.
So
Good
like,
to know.
if you want a floppy drive, just find one of those because it'll work.
It slices. It dices. It's julienne's.
Julian fries.
Can you also use it as a webcam?
Yes, actually, Eric did that. Just through the pass-through on it, I believe, right through Composite. I think Eric did that. I'm not sure if it's that same model, but he used one of those to do it.
I'm looking
I mean,
at all
it's
those.
potato cam for sure.
But yeah, pretty. It's. I mean, to be honest with you, I don't think this thing is hardly ever used. So,
Don't make fun of the camera. It's doing the best it can.
yeah.
Be cool if it already has pictures on it too. That's creepy.
Oh yeah, I'm curious.
We will check that out in a bit here. All right, so now we're going to open up this giant box here.
It's an episode of Tank Pods.
I'll be very disappointed if it's not a bunch of small boxes.
Yeah.
And ironically, I forgot to write something in the box, and I forgot to put stickers in the box. So I was like,
That's all
whoops.
Do you want to hear a funny story about large boxes containing small items?
Yes.
When I was about 6 years old, my grandfather bought gifted, whatever you want to call it, my sister a gigantic teddy bear for Christmas. And it was a refrigerator box with a box with a box with a box. So imagine a full size, we're talking like small child size teddy bear. This is like a 4 foot tall teddy bear, right? So it was in a refrigerator box, and a smaller box, a smaller box, a smaller box, and in the middle of this is a mailbox into which he stuffed the gigantic teddy bear. So it's a large thing and a small thing and a series of large things. It was that's my story.
Did you see the comment that RetroTech put on our Garth?
Yeah. He says he has 2 extra V2s if anyone's looking for one. Yeah, that's a yoga mat. Somebody packed something for me once in a yoga mat, so I thought you might want a yoga mat. I told you that was packing supplies. All I had was giant boxes and a bunch of annoying packing peanuts, and I mean, there's some bubble wrap, but sorry about the mess, dude.
That's all right. It's all good.
It's terrible.
I once gave my son a Steam gift card for Christmas in a very, very, very large box.
Yes.
It was weighed down with rocks.
Nice.
It was the
Would
box.
have been funnier with coal, but you know, that works. Like, you didn't get anything. You got coal. Then he just gives up and doesn't actually find the gift.
There you go.
Dave, you're doing pretty well at not spilling those packing peanuts everywhere.
Trying to get it
My
on
OCD
tape.
is a
Oh,
no
there they go.
Oh, God. It's taped up pretty good, Dave. I taped it to the bottom of the box. There's no way to get it out without making a mess. Sorry.
So when I saw the layer of bubble wrap at the top, I was like, Garth has nothing to apologize for here, and now I've changed my mind.
Well, I had to put that on there because when you go to close the lid, they fly out everywhere. I'm like, okay, what's that?
Packing peanuts are the bane of my existence.
I hate them. Sorry, I hate them. At least
Well,
they're the ones
it's
that
packed very good. It's
are
packed very good,
recyclable.
Garth.
So.
I think packing peanuts might be up there with the tape that's for bubble wrap.
My favorite thing ever is clients who send me their logic boards in nothing but packing peanuts with no static bag. They're like, it worked. I'm like, it doesn't anymore.
Yeah, that is stupid. I tell people if you don't have anti-static, at least wrap it in paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better than
The red bubble wrap from various PCB manufacturers is static safe, right?
yes.
Okay.
So it's a little bit weird. I watched a video many years ago from EEV Vlog. Apparently, it's not that it's anti-static, but it's like the anti-conductiveness of it or something. Like it still will hold a charge on it, but it like won't transfer it across the plastic or something. Really weird. He did a whole thing on it. It was actually quite a
Was that before he turned into a gigantic chud?
Are we talking about Dave or are we talking about Ben?
Dave.
Both.
Look, Ben's not that bad. I get
Not
it.
this.
I get it. He's an okay. He's actually a pretty cool person. I've met him many times. Just don't bring up politics. It's like you wouldn't at any other event. But I get why people dislike him. You know, he's got some rough days. Like
What's in there?
using a Moo gun on street.
Don't hurt your back.
You've almost got it, Dave.
It's like giving birth.
How's your back doing, Dave?
You can do it.
Oh my god.
I can see the head. It's coming out.
Oh my god.
It's the Easter Bunny.
I'm the
I
Easter
already got
Bunny.
drawings on it too for you.
I'm the Easter Bunny's cousin.
Oh, you did the unthinkable. You shipped an entire Mac. What are you doing?
Hey,
Oh, right,
it survived.
you had that,
It made it in one piece. Look at that.
Yeah,
It did.
surprisingly.
Yes.
This is a project for Dave to do. It's
Yes.
kind of broken.
It's an Easter
It's
miracle,
parts and not.
everybody.
Hey, Dave, plug that in. I know Garth said
no.
not to, but I think it might be fun.
No,
Breathe deep.
he told me do not plug it in. Yeah.
It's a 240 volt model.
200.
Hey,
Yeah.
Starbuck.
Well, thankfully, you can
And then I
convert.
got he had another one of these so I can put on that 512K because that's the only thing
nice.
that's missing on that. Which appreciate. Thank you, Garth. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
cool.
Joe, that SE30 guy reached out to me.
Yay.
The one that took it to somewhere that I've had literally probably 4 of their things come to me.
I couldn't hear you. What?
The guy, like I said, he took it to a place that I've literally had to fix like 5 of the person's things.
Yeah.
I won't name names, but yeah.
It was that person.
I literally
That's
have
fine
boards here
because
from
I know
that
who
guy.
you're talking about. It's all fine.
Huh?
You gonna start doing yoga now, Dave?
Pretty sure I know
Yeah,
exactly.
now I can do yoga. Yeah.
On the stream to fix your back after that?
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
Some good packing material there. Sorry.
I tell you. Yeah.
Right.
Now, Dave, do you need to ship anything? Now's your time.
Holy packing peanuts.
I
So
have no shortage of bubble wrap.
a couple months ago, Garth sent me something in the mail, and he decided to empty the junk drawers along with it. And one of the items I got was a film canister, just the old little black film canisters with a gray cap, and inside was one of those like pencil erasers that you just stick on the end of a pencil. But it wasn't like anything special; it was just one of the pink pointy ones. And so I look at this yoga mat in the same way.
I mean, recycling stuff in California is very, very expensive. So you just kind of give it to your friends and make it their problem.
Oh, so it's
There
the
you go.
send it to Steve mentality. Gotcha.
I usually have a pretty good supply of bubble wrap, but I just had none, and I had this giant box of the stupid packing peanuts, and I was literally going to send somebody a very small thing inside it, this just giant box, where I was going to send it to Adrian.
So
It should
small.
be hilarious. It's like, look at this giant box. Let me open it. I can't like, oh, I hate these effing packing peanuts. But I was like,
Yeah,
yeah, that's just evil. It's
there's
evil.
like
And
a
then I feel
PS2
bad sending it to Dave.
It's like
Do
a
you know-
PS2
do you know
to
who-
USB mouse adapter in it.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Do you know who loves packing peanuts? Cats.
Cats.
Cats? Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
We'll find
Betty's
out
gonna
here
have
in
a
a
field
bit.
day.
Yeah, she probably use it for litter box in here.
They are edible. Sort of.
Hey, Dave, you
Cats,
got the,
well, the cats
or-
don't eat them. They just like to throw them around.
Yeah, I'm moving this box out of my way here. So, yeah, hold on.
Hey, Jason, did you got a day off today?
I got laid off. Remember?
Oh, jeez.
I didn't hear that.
Oh,
What?
I said
I'm
on the-
sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I said that on
No.
the stream.
No.
Last time we were talking in Discords and stuff. Apparently, some
Oh, I think I was not paying close attention. I'm sorry to
Yeah.
hear that.
Yeah, I went in there on Thursday, clocked into work. They brought us into a meeting, about 4 or 5 of us, or I think it was 6 of us total. I think it was. And it was all the people they just recently hired. A lot of companies we did a lot of troubleshooting for like self checkouts.
Yep.
And a lot of companies are moving away from self checkouts because it's not cheaper to not have people because of the theft.
Oh man, they
It
just-
only took him about
also people
15
don't wanna-
years to figure that out.
Well, a lot of companies recently, the last year and a half or so or more, have moved more into self checkouts. And then companies like Dollar General, Dollar Tree, Walmart are all slowly moving away from that mentality because of especially Walmart. They have a huge amount of theft because they have one person watching like 15 self checkouts, and
Walmart
you can't.
definitely has a certain, how can you say,
You can't
cultural
do it that way. You have, so they either have to hire more people to watch self checkouts or just hire more to keep the cashiers.
Well,
Yeah,
don't get me going, because Costco, when I worked for Costco, okay, we had less than 1% theft in all the buildings. This was years ago, because we had excellent loss prevention. We had
'Cause you had
casino
people.
type cameras. It was amazing. You could be at the other end of the warehouse. You could hold a quarter up. You could read the frickin' date on this thing.
Wow.
I mean, it was unbelievable, these cameras, and they were nailing them all the time, but they got away from that. And so
Some bean counter did a calculation. Is like,
Yep.
if we get rid of all these people, but the theft goes up by this percent, we'll still make more money.
Yeah.
Yeah, but of course that percent tripled.
Yep. So now I know, like Costco. Hey, Will, they're getting back into more LP because they were losing their shorts on it.
Yep. Same with Walmart. Walmart is bringing back.
Yep.
We went to Walmart, my brother and I, to do some shopping about a week and a half or so ago.
Yeah.
And we walk into there, and 90% of the self checkouts are roped off. If they actually had cashiers open, so they're definitely moving away, moving back to real people where people actually hand you, the cash, or you tap the card right there and somebody scan it. Keeping track of the crap.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
I've watched videos on YouTube where, the shoplifting, people get caught shoplifting and stuff, and it's crazy amount of stuff that people can get away with. In most
Oh,
cases, leaving Walmart.
Well, my wife gets really frustrated because you want to go buy something, they have it all locked up now. They go all this expense buying all these plastic cabinets. They keep all the cosmetics and I mean everything. Every day you go in there, even underwear now.
You
go
can't
in,
even you can't even buy a mouthwash without getting carded. Crying out loud.
Oh, it's crazy. But anyway, so I'm over it. Okay. All right.
Anyway, move on back to the techie
Yep.
tech and stuff.
Good morning, Will. How are you?
Tech
on
and
this morning,
stuff?
sir?
Morning, everyone. How are you all? Happy Easter.
Well,
Oh yeah, it's Easter. Forgot about
Get
that.
your OBS cooperating this
Well,
morning?
this here camera died on me. It don't want to work.
Oh no.
So this is my top camera. So I had to replace it with a different one for now. So and the thing was that this was a good expensive one too. It's a 4K.
Yeah.
and all that, but it don't want to come on. It don't want to detect. I even took it to another machine and cable.
Yeah.
Does not want to see it.
Did you try yelling at it?
I think I'm gonna do a Joe on it. Hit it with a hammer.
Yes,
Joe was doing that last night with some cables. It was great.
I was.
So now,
He did something else.
so now instead, I've got a very junky camera sitting up there, but it works. See, so
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I was building Clipper Pluses, and my crimper wasn't working well, so I just literally crimped the cables with a big effing hammer, and it worked. It worked great.
Yeah.
Cool.
And you got a text about the noise you were causing. That was
Yes.
pretty funny.
Yes, so we get
Great.
these gigantic house centipedes, and so Graham sends me this like worried text. Is like, "What is all that noise? Was there a centipede?" 'Cause I was like running around, trying to hit it or whatever.
Wow.
Yeah, and so I actually
all right.
like took the Clipper Plus upstairs with the hammer as like to explain what I was doing. No, it's fine. It's all good.
So, Will, it's okay. I can install it, right? It's just those are just kind of to make it a little bit more robust when it's in the
yeah.
system.
Well, what those things are they're the actually potato fry clips. You see, the ones that he made and designed, just in case
Yeah.
if you've got an old socket, if you end up putting that into another machine, and the ROM is a bit loose or the socket is a bit worn out, that's all that that's for. So I mean, you don't
Okay.
need it. You don't need it. It's just there if you decide to put that into a machine that has a plastic clip socket,
Uh-huh.
and just to hold the ROM.
Okay. All right.
You don't need it.
Okay. Very good.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
The internet on his island just went crap.
Oh,
Oh, it's back. There it's
oh,
back.
there he is. He's back.
What happened?
You ducked underneath your desk. We thought you disappeared.
Did a thing.
Oh. No, I was
Confusing.
putting away the clip. I was putting away that clip that I was showing him. So I mean, really, you don't need it at all. But it's just
Okay.
it's always good to have because you never know. You may put that into a machine because remember that ROM can work in the Quadras and the LCs and in the normal Mac 2 family. So if you were to reprogram it and stick it into SE30 that's got plastic clips, it may not fit good.
Got it.
And then you would use those two things just to actually secure it better.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. Well, I'm going to
Do not
do that.
cable.
We'll get that installed in there. Give me a,
Watch me do solder bits.
You want so.
Oops, I adjusted the brightness. Let's
Yeah.
fix that.
Need more brightness. There it goes.
all right.
I love this camera. Have I got show you this camera?
So I do got one small thing to show off.
Yeah.
My actually friend Mark is he's actually starting his channel Markintosh. Been on a bit and forth, and one of the things that he came up with was this.
Oh, cool. Very cool. I like that.
So
Once you go
and
Mac, you
then
never go back.
he actually sent me one. So once you go Mac, you'll never go back.
Yeah. That's cool. Very
Good
cool.
afternoon, all things.
So hopefully he'll have those available soon too if people want them.
Yeah. Yeah. Very cool. Oh, you-
So I told him I would wear it today for the SE stream. So
Yeah.
Isn't that camera crazy? Look at that. I can get super zoomy with it.
Ooh. Is that a new camera, Joe?
Yeah.
What kind of camera is that?
This is a super inexpensive Chinese whatever, but that's okay. Sloopy found it randomly on Amazon because he needed a new overhead camera, and I took a look at it, and the specs looked okay.
I need one. So come on, share the link because
I'll
mine
find
just
it.
died. Because mine
I'll find
just
it here
died.
in a second. Stand by. But he's like, this is cool, and it's on sale. And then when I went and looked at it, not only was it 50% off
Hey,
or
Becca,
something,
happy Easter.
then there was another 30% off coupon. So this is a $120 camera I got for $40.
Wow.
Nice.
I mean,
So-
that begs the question.
If you're willing to share, you know that I need one now because mine just
I'm getting
died.
the link. You just hang on.
Now, hopefully, it's still on sale.
I'm gonna find out. Go to my orders.
Was that off
Order
off of
history.
Amazon, Joe?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
I did
Amazon.
get a new microphone too, you see, so hopefully now I won't fade in and out like I used to.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Red.
I'm looking for it. Stand by. I don't know what account I bought it under. 'Cause I have more than one account. I have a business account and a personal account. So
Oh, it's
I
a
think I
business.
bought it under my personal account because the discount was better, which is rare. Yeah. The discount isn't as steep, but it's still pretty good.
Okay.
So we're gonna do this. Why
It's
did I
okay,
copy?
It's okay.
Let me find the Streamadoodle,
The Streamadoodle.
Stream
and I will
doodle.
am I an admin? Yes. So there's your Amazon link. That is an affiliate link. So if you purchase this there, Joe gets a couple of dollary dues, and he appreciates it.
It's all right. We will
$2
we will definitely give Joe some actually extra bucks.
Dollar Medusa.
Joe appreciates the dollary dues since he is now self-employed.
But now this looks like a scope camera, but it will work overhead.
Yeah, here, I'll show you. Get my side camera set up here. Yeah, it's just up there on the arm. Just
Nice.
It
Right
has
here.
an actual 10x optical zoom on it, I see.
Yep, it goes. It's got the little Zoomadoodle
And-
there
and-
and the whole 9
And
yards.
how many megapixels is that, Joe? Is that a 4K?
4K.
camera? Nice.
Okay, but it says currently unavailable. Ah,
Oh no,
It's fine for me to get it.
Joe's
Get it
is
on
available for
Tuesday.
me.
I don't know
Must
why.
be a region.
Hold on, let me change my address. Yeah, because it popped
Yeah,
up.
there you go. Yeah, you're on the island. It's
Yeah.
really.
It
We can't
popped
get
up.
that to you because reasons and stupid crap. Yeah,
Hi, Betty.
we're racist against you because you're on an island in the Caribbean.
Here, come here. Here. Here,
All right. So now, which one did you get though? Because there are two versions. There's five.
I got the one with the 9839. It's got the slightly better lens on it. It has a 30% coupon and it's 20% off. When I got it, it was 50% off. But
Nice.
yeah,
Yeah, because now
I mean-
it says 122.99. So
see, there's the discount there, and then it's got a coupon right here, at least on my account. So, yeah. Boop.
Interesting. Thank you, Joe.
Oops, I'm out of focus. Let's fix that.
Possibly get that because I actually need a new overhead camera because
yeah, because
I was going to use a phone, but I kind of don't want to use. Well,
Yeah.
I don't
USB
like
free.
camo stuff too much.
What else? There is a little bit of fisheye on it because it's a big optical stack, but it's not too bad. Of course, the higher this is mounted as high as I can get it, so I don't get my whole bench. If I could mount it, about 6 inches up that way, I'd be able to see the whole bench and zoom way in on stuff. But that's just my setup. Boop.
Boop. Beep.
I heard dings.
Ding! Dang!
Dang a dong. Yep. You're okay, Betty. You're right.
Wretched Techie said, "Can it record through walls?" Talking about that camera.
Ding, ding, dong.
Oh.
Can it
No, it's
record
not
through-
Superman.
Does it have
I was
X-ray
gonna say,
vision?
it's not RoboCop, buddy. It doesn't
Yes,
have
yes,
thermal
Betty.
vision.
Come over here. Yeah, you come over here, honey.
Hey, kitty.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
I
cat.
know. Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Betty. She doesn't get on camera too much.
No.
Never have her limelight.
And of course,
She's,
she's like, "Hi, everybody! Look at my butthole."
Yep.
That's the cat.
And he got burp out of her.
Yep. Yes, Betty.
Cats.
I know. Why don't you go lay down? Go lay down. I know I cannot do anything about the weather out there. Okay. Yeah. Just checking out the camera there.
Dad,
Make it warm or not wet or whatever the problem is.
Make weather not that.
Yeah.
And
Make
it's
weather for cat.
It's like, yeah. It's like, you don't understand. And the cat's like, "Oh, I understand. You just need to get to work."
And I like how you make this idiot-proof, Will. It's got a big hole and a little hole, and it just slips right in there. Sweet.
That's not me that made it idiot-proof. That's how the board is designed and the sockets.
Oh, okay.
But just make sure that the pins are nice and straight.
Yeah.
Cat
one.
cam.
I don't know why actually Jake's didn't put that in some styrofoam and sent it just to keep the pins straight. But anyway,
That's all right. We figure it out.
Minimum donation $50 USD. Whatever.
Jake needs a
that's-
flogging.
Can I, speaking of Jake, can I make a small complaint there, Will?
was that?
I recently got my Macometer here, but it's missing the DB19 connector.
Yeah, he did that with someone else too. So it's and I already discussed that with him. So you want one sent to you?
Not yet. I have DB19s, but the right angles. I might be able to mangle the crap out of it to make it work. Because
Oh, well,
I'm
Mangle the
crazy,
crap.
so.
I mean, I can send you metal ones. We have a bunch of them. So
Don't
It's
you
like-
also have like a kit, like a 3D printed thing
Yes.
for making
Yes.
them or something? Yeah,
yes, we also have a 3D printed one and pins and that. But
I might try that. We'll see.
Yeah, it's probably the quickest way to do it. That's to get the
I like making
3D print.
That's fine.
Hey, Will, where's
Colin?
where's the 2SI power supply you promised me?
I just got this. I just
Customs.
got new boards for it.
It's over there.
I still reserve my right to sell them. I do have one. If you have any available, I do have one person that needs one.
Oh, good all things. He got his Mac working. Good job.
They've been patiently waiting.
We were having some problem.
Waiting.
We were having some problems with the other boards, depending on what sort of power supply was used. It wasn't staying on because of. So we went to old school type patchy circuitry that's a bit more friendlier with these older machines. So I just got the new board. So I just put them in here this morning. I just flew in with them yesterday. So
I bet your arms are tired.
I mean, this is.
Sorry.
You're basically using a mean
Oh,
12 volt, I assume.
You're right. Yeah. Well, it's the Pico. You see, here's one made up. So this is what it will end up looking like, and it'll go inside the case.
Yeah, that's the same as the Sharp. Basically, the same as how the Sharp 68,000 power supplies are done. They have
and then it's got an AC to DC. It's got the converter here, so you don't need an outside brick. It's all inside.
Nice.
That's
So
really
when
sweet.
you look at the back, it will still be the normal connector.
Yeah, depending on price, I will probably stock those as a for 2SIs. Because I probably just won't even bother with recapping power supplies for those unless somebody really wants it.
I was
Yeah.
petting you. I didn't want you near me, cat. Jeez.
Well, these things are pretty easy to get. I mean, it's just a Pico, and then this too you can buy off of many places.
Yeah, I
That's bomb.
found Arrow.com sells them for like $13.
Garth wants
So-
dad jokes.
But you need one with the proper wattage though. Okay, so
I think that was an 80 watt.
Oh, that's plenty.
but yeah,
In
I mean,
honor-
here was one of the prototypes. Now on mine, it would not stay on, but then actually Joaquin in Sweden made some changes and changed the actually component on it, and now it stays on. So I need to build one here and try it.
You keep me posted. Like I said,
So I mean, it is a working project. I mean,
Oh, I know.
process. I mean, you see one here. It's
I'm just surprised you guys had so many issues, but I guess it kind of makes some sense.
it's got to do with the timing and that, and with the circuitry actually keeping it on.
All right. In honor of Garth's bad joke that he made, I've got a few jokes from my calendar that I'm sure everybody will love if I share them. I am a few days behind, so I've got several of them.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh no.
Some of you have probably heard these already. I went to the library and asked if I could borrow the DVD of Batman Forever. They said no, I have to return it next week. My best friend's name is Clarence. I like him because he always has the best sales.
Nice.
Would everyone here for yodeling lessons please form an orderly line?
Oh, dun dun.
No.
There's only two more.
Only.
Today is 10 passengers have called me a terrible bus driver today. I don't know where these people get off. And finally, for Easter, what kind of jewelry does the Easter Bunny wear?
Pearls.
14 karat gold.
Oh,
There you go. And also, we have a question in chat from All Things. He says, I have a question for the experts. The Classic had an AMP memory card that's dead. How do I test the 24 RAM chips to find the dead one? That'd be just a RAM tester?
Is it actually a bad chip, or does it have corrosion on it? Maybe a broken trace on it, maybe, or I mean, coming from a Classic.
I mean, you can just get a different 30-pin SIM. They're common.
Yeah, that's probably easier.
Or is it the actual riser card, right? For the Classic.
Oh,
with
it's
RAM?
yeah.
Say hello to my dog, your innovative robotic pet.
What? What about robotic pets?
What?
Who's dinging robotic pets?
Who do you
off my
think?
phone, sorry.
Who was
Oh,
that?
I thought it was Garth. I was sure of it.
It's another kind of card. I have the Apple one with the 30-pin SIMs on it.
Oh, it's like a third-party card. Yeah, I'm not sure then. I mean, if there's surface mount chips, I don't know of a way to test those without having some fancy tester thing. You have to desolder the chips and all that, right?
Well, if the 30-pin Sims, you can get like the retro chip tester, but that's prohibitively expensive.
I mean, if it's SIM though, toss it.
It looks very clean, and
You
I've
can keep the
cleaned
chips, but yeah.
it to heck. Is it a board? Is it a board that might need some recapping or something, or is it just memory related?
I'm gonna go. I may be back later.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Thanks, Frederick.
You're
Bye.
leaving us already?
Yes.
But you just got here.
All right, Frederick.
See you later.
All right.
All right, he'll be back in
Later.
5 minutes. He's got 5 minutes.
No.
Go buy the Oreos and come back.
hmm
No, Frederick has a new love in his life, so he's very happy.
Double stuff Oreos?
That could be it. Yeah, there you go.
It's just a zero.
Double stuff.
Did you know that they have like a quad stuff Oreos now? They're called
Really?
mega stuff, and it's basically like double the double stuff
Oh my
stuff.
God,
So basically,
America.
there's no cookies. It's all icing
Yeah.
it's like a donut.
Just these icing cups.
or whatever.
I will say
stuff.
they're really good.
I like the good old-fashioned classic Oreo.
Well, they're really good because the cookie in the Oreo is basically chocolate flavored cardboard.
hmm
Yeah, I like a good old fashioned homemade chocolate chip cookie, or one of my favorites. I don't know if you guys have had this.
The oven.
The no bake cookies. Those are really good too. It's just basically oatmeal and
Not a fan.
chocolate. You mix them together, plop them on a pan.
No bake cookies are better when you actually like cook the oatmeal first, so it's soft. Because if not, then it's like, "Hi, I'm eating the inside of a mattress."
Oh, you're using the wrong kind of oats then, because now we make a really good.
Oh, do tell.
How we just buy the ghetto brand, the good old store
Yes,
brand.
I
But
do
anyway,
know
and we also add, oats.
My
We add coconut, and then we just blend it in the chocolate. Stick it on a sheet, and let it cool. Cookie.
Nice. Sounds tasty.
That's okay.
Tried an Oreo once. Tasted like charcoal, says Francois. Hello, Jim's Retro Stuff.
Hey, Jim. How's it going?
And then Retro Techie's like, it's an American delicacy. It's not a delicacy. It's an American why?
travesty.
It's American why? It's, pure processed loveliness.
That said, Oreo is the best-selling cookie in the world.
When I lived in the UK, Oreos were packaged. They said America's favorite biscuit on them.
Oh yeah, they call
that
them
makes
biscuits. Yeah.
Most American food isn't known for being.
I thought America's favorite biscuits were Red Lobster.
Oh, that is true. That is. I think that might be.
It's like the only good thing at Red Lobster, but they are good.
Yeah.
Now they also have this like cheddar mashed potatoes that's pretty good.
Like, Red Lobster, get diarrhea faster.
I refuse.
I love seafood. I hate Red Lobster.
So yeah, Oreo is the #1 selling cookie, but the most popular cookie is the good old fashioned homemade chocolate chip.
Yep.
Yeah, when they stole the recipe and
Growing up, we had the homemade Oreos, aka whoopie pies. Just 2 chocolate cookies with a frosting in the middle. So it's basically an Oreo.
But those are like cakes. They're like chocolate
that's why they're
cakes.
better. They're so much better than an Oreo. Come on, Bob. Say hi to everybody. There you go. Hey, buddy. Show them your butt.
Everybody, look at my ass.
Now he's actually good. He's sitting down. He's not showing any puffs.
No, he's just like, I'm going to press my butt against every object you own.
Yes,
Asserting
everything
dominance.
in my house has been catted, so that's why I have like disinfectant wipes. So.
That's why the hand sanitizer everywhere.
Disinfectant wipes just so I can wipe down my desks and stuff on a daily basis. Isn't that right, Bob? Got wipe down the counters, tables, chairs.
3 of them.
Wash your hands. Did you guys get cat stuff everywhere?
Yeah, I caught the foxes. One of the fox wiping their butt on our doormat outside our front door. Seriously, I'm like, what else are they wiping their butt on outside? Yuck. Yeah.
I have to do the butt scoot right across. Oh, I got an itch. This feels good.
Got butt scoot.
Well, they said, well, hey, it works good for shoes. It must work good for that, right? There you go. Yeah.
What? Oh, that's not that. Yes, that's dirt. That's not a dingle.
Yeah.
Oh, animals. Gotta love it.
Get down, turn around, go to town. Butt
All American
scoot,
food here
butt
has extra labeling on it, since the stock labels are perhaps a tad misleading. No, they put extra labels on there. It's called warning labels, like "Don't eat this jar," for the idiots out there that try to do that.
Oh wow, Joe! I can get that camera for actually $68.
Oh wow.
Nice.
That is with the coupons and everything.
Wow.
Might as well buy 2 and have a spare. Well, since it's so cheap.
I mean,
I'm serious.
it's gonna fail eventually. This is a
Yeah,
known
but
thing.
I mean, remember, I still gotta pay shipping from Miami to Cayman, and then when it gets here, I have to pay 22% duty on the total value.
Oh, in that case, buy 3.
That's right. You guys don't have sales tax. You have import duties.
No,
on
I don't have
everything.
sales tax, but normally I would have to pay the sales tax in the States, but because it's going to an actually forwarder, I don't have to pay that either. So not too bad. I mean,
Hi, Bubba.
it's a pretty good price. I'll pick up one. I'll have it shipped. Use this payment method. Wednesday, April 3rd. Okay,
It's
cool.
a tax write-off anyway, isn't it? I mean, it's a business expense, right?
Not for me here.
Oh,
We don't have taxes, so I can't write anything off.
Yeah.
that's true too.
They make it up on the import stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where.
Charge him his first.
No, but you see, that's where if I come
Fees.
in, that's why when I go up to Miami or up anywhere, I buy a lot of stuff and bring down with me because then I'm allowed $500 of our currency, which is about 600 US. I'm allowed
Okay.
that much to bring in duty free without having to pay duty on it.
Nice.
But when I came in yesterday, I was $1,717, so I was way over.
Whoa.
Oops.
That's all right. That is normal.
Well, you were bringing a lot of boards and all that kind of stuff.
Well, I brought in a lot of parts from actually Mauser and DigiKey and eBay things I bought and all sorts of
eBay
stuff.
regrets. Gotcha.
Hey,
No,
Mouse,
mine
can
are
you
not
send me
really
a-
regrets that much because I don't go for the actually El Cheapo ones.
Yeah, it's like, hey, Mouser, can you do me a favor and send me your cost on an invoice so that I don't have to pay this much import duty? It's actually funny. My store software allows me to give a different price for the declared value than the sales price. So when I ship international, I can say the declared value is my actual physical cost. And I save people on import.
Yeah, because that helps with the duty I would have to pay here. But I mean, it depends though. I mean, if I buy something from you and I ship it to my forwarder, then I'll have to pay duty on it. But if I send it to over to my Florida house and I bring it down, then I won't have to worry about the duty.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
what? Ooh, what? Cats.
It's duty in my dookie.
And there's a cat over my shoulder. Hi, Jen.
Betty's taking her nap now. So.
She's like, I've been removed from my kingdom. I must
Everyone
go
keep it down.
nap.
Betty's napping.
I'm sure she's used to all the noises Dave makes out there.
Pretty much.
I wonder if they sell this parrot in pink.
The Lego parrot?
Oh, the Lego parrot. How long did it take you to make that, Garth?
Not too long. I been on stream like I don't know, a number of months ago. I remember.
Yeah. Okay.
If you need a pink one, just
Yeah, Bianca got one too.
Pink one?
Yeah.
It took her about 15 minutes.
Oh.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Took me longer because I like to pull pieces out. The knolling part is fun.
She's just smarter than you. That's what it is.
No, Garth's just old.
Yeah.
His
His fingers don't bend that way
Yes.
anymore. He's arthritis.
Got the arthritis. And,
Graham's home.
Uh-oh. Start hitting things with a hammer and tell him it's not a centipede.
Yeah.
That was
All right,
hilarious.
place your bets. Will it work?
No.
What is it?
It's my tech step.
Oh yeah. Let's. Yeah.
I
Hopefully.
put the final components on.
Nice.
Yeah, it'll probably work.
Will there be smoke? Will there be fire?
I hope not. Now,
Let's see. Let's put it in the view.
I need to get. I don't have a battery, so I need to use my power supply to.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Sounds like someone needs to go to Amazon and buy some batteries.
Nope, it costs too much. I refuse to pay $20 for an 18650.
USB-C rechargeable AA batteries, baby.
It needs to be 3.7 volts.
So put them in cereal?
So what you're saying, Joe, is you can't put it to 12 volt to ground, right?
No, that is not an advised operation.
Will that cause smoke and fire and things? If so,
Bad
don't do it.
It causes all kinds of problems. Yeah.
I'm gonna
It's gonna be
feed
I
joining
got
us soon.
I got mine back too from actually Javier. Javier had my actually prototype.
Oh, did he?
Don't
Okay.
get
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Flip on. I have positive voltage. Okay.
Pinky doo.
Hey, Trina,
Where? Where's Trina?
in the chat.
Why is she
Trina
not
did-
here talking to us?
Oh,
Trina?
so-
She just woke
just woke
up.
up.
She needs to take a
Yeah.
shower or something. Come on,
Yeah.
give her,
Yeah.
cut her some slack.
Cut her slack. She's an hour late.
Cut her some slacker.
Hey, Trina.
Hit it with a hammer.
Hit it with a hammer. Hit
Did it
with
do
a
anything, Thomas?
Oh, he's
No,
still plugging
no,
it in
I'm
and
not
things. I
drawing
think.
any current.
hammer. Can hit
Uh-oh.
it with a hammer.
That can't be a good thing.
Yeah, it's weird. Not drawing any. I would expect it to draw like some current, like but
Currently, it's currentless.
Time to bring out
That
the
sounds just like
multimeter
the
and
song,
see if
Joe.
things are working.
What?
it might be this cap I didn't populate. What did it need to be? The 1000 or 10?
Put some deoxide here.
Yeah. Let me populate this.
And almost done.
Yay, for almost
Boops.
done this.
Boops and beeps. Beeps and boops and.
She was drunk last night.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Going
she
this
was
morning?
3 sheets to the
Uh-oh.
wind.
Oh, so she had a half a beer. Gotcha.
Okay. Half a beer.
I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble.
No.
I'm actually
Blue gun!
we're actually
Nah.
beerless in the house today. No beer.
No beer?
Yep.
No
And, I mean,
beards?
I could go get some, but it's I'm not going out any
I heard beardless as well.
beardless. No beer.
I see a beard.
Boozeless. I'm gonna go a few days without drinking beers. Just drink water.
Hoop doop. Skittle bipple bip bop.
Water's
Crunchy
good.
doobies.
Oh, I
You still struggling with the stones?
Nope. Those are all done a doodle finally. Think that for now. I do have another stone sitting inside the kidney apparently. But I'm just drinking
Buddy.
water because it's good
Lithotripsy.
to hydrate.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a lemon upstairs, so I might have to cut that up in some lemon water.
Oh, but I forgot one thing. Camera equipment comes into Cayman duty free, so I won't have to pay duty.
Haha!
Oh, really? Oh, that's
Yes.
interesting.
Probably because of the big tourism trade. They're like, we want people to import things that are going to help us take pictures of cool stuff.
Well, the thing was that back in the 80s and 90s, there was a lot of camera shops here, okay? Because cameras was a big thing to sell when you travel
yeah.
overseas.
Yeah.
Because people buy them and bring them into the States. But then everything went digital, okay? But the thing was that the companies that were selling camera stuff here was all part of the family. It was all family owned by actually two different families that in the 70s made all the laws.
Well, there you
The
go.
family, I love it.
So they made the laws for all camera equipment, including video camera and actually still and all sorts of things for actually film and that to be actually duty free, so that they could run the stores and sell them for the tourists coming off of the cruise ships.
So it's the Cayman Mafia. Gotcha.
So that's why when you come here, you can buy things from things that are actually China, not made in China, but I mean China, like actually dishes and so forth, duty free. You can buy also all sorts of leather products, okay, on an island. Go figure that leather here. You can buy all that actually cheap. Wool, anything from wool, you can buy here cheap. jewelry, Rolex watches, and that very cheaper compared to the States and other places because you don't have the tax on them.
What are you doing?
Beep.
All right.
Programming complete.
So no luck yet, Thomas.
It's doing nothing. Like it's weird. It's almost like the voltage drive circuit's not doing anything.
But you said something about some caps.
I not put a cap on, but I put it on. It didn't do anything. Help.
There's... That'll live there.
Yeah, because I see the voltage circuitry right here.
Cool. So that's this. This is done. Itchy. Sleepy. Not actually. I woke up this morning and Graham put out a donut for me, but he also put out some Cadbury Easter eggs and stuff for me.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Got one of these waiting for me right now.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
In fact, here we go.
The wait is over.
The pre-lunch snack. I think we're having a ham tonight, so I made pizza last night
look
instead of
at-
tonight.
Oh,
okay. For me.
Cool. Oh, I like these.
It will.
What?
On yours, can you look at
What?
D3 for me?
Look at where?
D3,
C3.
the diode. It's on the bottom left of the top board.
Oh, I don't have mine taken apart.
Oh, okay. I think I have the diode right there.
What am I doing? I am failing. Joe needs a handshake. Yes,
If
all
it
things.
is close to
Yes.
the edge, then I may be able to see it, but I don't see no D3. I see an R3 on the bottom.
That's done.
Uh,
Well, I'm going to take off for lunch. I will be back later.
Okay, Joe.
Have a wonderful time.
It's on the top
Bye,
side.
everybody.
It's on the top board, top bottom left.
D3, yes.
What side is the line on? The top or bottom of it?
Towards the bottom of the board.
Okay, that's what I have. Yeah, it's doing nothing. Like, I expected it not to work, to be honest, but I didn't expect zero activity.
Okay, it's in. Well, I got it.
Oh,
It's in. Hold on here. Let me bring it over here. Okay, so I have it installed there. You see it there? Yeah. Flip it. There you go. It's in there. So yeah, pretty easy. Let's see if it works.
yeah. It's just what? Well, you soldered in the socket and everything.
Yeah, it's already in.
Okay, and your holes, you got them all cleared out well.
Yeah. It just dropped right down in there. I put some blue tape on it and I tacked each end, so it wouldn't move. So and I just flexed it and soldered the bejeebers out of it. Yeah. So we'll see. I got to get this all hooked up here. We'll do it without a blue SCSI hook to it. We'll see. Now, do I have to hold down on a key, or it'll automatically go to it?
Well, let's just get it to boot up first. Let's just get
Okay.
it to
Oh,
do
shit.
something.
I gotta get. I got to go get my other keyboard. That's not going to work on it. Let's see.
Hit it with a hammer.
Monitor here. Let's see.
Solid. Solid. Solid.
What are you working on, Garth?
I'm working on Folly.
Oh.
See all these sim slockets. Wow. Okay, I made up a new word. Slockets. I'm removing all these sim slockets.
I'm gonna message you
fun.
questions.
On like
I don't
a
want to interrupt anyone.
100-layer board. So
Slockets are actually a thing. They were so you could use socket-based processors on slot 1 motherboards.
That's right. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm totally right then. These are process. Yeah. No.
Well, here's a cat you guys don't get to see very often. This is my little bitty Loki.
Oh,
Loki's like, let go of me.
Yeah, she does not like being held. She had the claws out and everything. There she is. Oh yeah, I know. Rub.
that's a prerequisite.
Yep. You
Be
do a
back.
little one.
All right. So that
Oh,
one's
there's.
done.
Yep. I don't need your butt in my face. Thank you.
Okay, let's see.
I think I might have figured out the problem. I have a chip, I think, the wrong direction.
Oh,
Oh.
That will do it. And hopefully it didn't. Once it's fixed, it'll work. Not already been rut road.
Will, can you confirm that U1 for me? Is the dot on the top left or the bottom right? The photo I found here looks like it should be on the bottom right.
Yes, the pin 1 is closer to, it is on the same side as the writing, and it's bottom right.
Okay, yep, I have that on wrong. All right, let me flip that. It didn't draw any current, so it probably did nothing. Hopefully.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Well, the
Cross
problem
those
is there's
fingers.
not a lot of photos of what this looks like assembled.
No, because there's not that many of them to begin with. So
Well, that sounds like a project for one of you guys to do. Come on, remedy that. Get those photos done.
There are photos, but it's like
Take better ones.
part of the problem is KiCad's pin notation is kind of wonky.
Another project for Thomas to make it unwonky.
Oh, I got enough projects coming through the pipeline. That's how I do that. I'm going to be building a certain device that's blue in nature.
Does it scuzzy?
I cannot confirm nor deny that.
So that would be a yes.
All right, here, let's see. I guess I probably need the rest of the board assembled. I thought I could get away with just the top half. You cannot, apparently, just get away with, well, thus far, you cannot get away with just the top half. All right, round number 2.
Ding, 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 fight!
All right, I'm going to start with this switch down because I'm assuming that's off.
slide it up a bit more so we can see the screen. Once you're gonna turn on.
Nope, still nothing.
Oh, I forgot to plug the fan in. Okay.
So I either still have something else wrong.
Is it gonna be one of those take it completely apart and redo it type things?
No, I'm not doing that.
I mean, that's gonna be the worst case scenario, right?
Okay, that's on right. That's on right.
You have got your C1 and your C12 capacitors in.
Yep. I sure does.
Hey, Bacchus. Totally missed you there.
I need to check U4.
He's been here.
But the problem is that's on the bottom of the board, and you'd have to take yours apart.
No, mine is not taken apart.
And his has a battery in it too, so that I don't know if that might have something to do with it or not.
I'm using a power supply, so it shouldn't.
Yeah, shit. That's what I'm saying. I'm just wondering.
I'm trying to see where actually a U4 is.
It's on the bottom, on the lower portion of the left side. Is it possible I have that upside down? There's a few other chips, but those are all key. You've got like photos of KiCad, but not any that are that chip.
I don't know. He doesn't even have them labeled.
Yeah.
On my board, on the bottom board, they're not even labeled.
I'm starting to think I have U4 upside down. U4 is right near J4, next to U3. I really hate KiCad's like indicators. They're not good.
You have yours still taken apart? You can show me where it is?
Yeah, that's right.
Make big if somebody can. So
Oh, it's there on the bottom. Oh,
Yeah. I need to know what side the dot goes on. I assumed it went on the top based on the line, but that may not be accurate.
Yes.
U1 was definitely wrong. And if that's the case, the way I'm looking at U4, yeah, it's got to be upside down. Looking at how the other chip was. Yeah,
think of it that the dot has to go to the longer leg, to the longer draw.
well, that's how I have it, but that's not how U1 is. U1 is the opposite of that. The longer leg is pin. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, then that is how I have it. Okay, so then that's not the issue.
On my board, I see a couple botch wires running. And U4 has a botch on it.
I might have to ping Max because this thing is not doing anything. Like the light, like I'm not getting voltage on the screen. Like I would expect at least that with the contrast pot for it to at least turn on if it was getting voltage.
See, now mine is probably botched because this was like prototype 1.
So he may have a revision.
Yeah. I don't see no.
I mean, unless these pins just aren't soldered, it's very possible that
Didn't Baca says Thomas, didn't KiCad change that very recently? I'm guessing.
I mean, I didn't. Yeah, it's probably old. They're probably running on like what KiCad 6 or something. And I didn't make this, so I don't know whether I don't use KiCad.
Thomas, what on your board, on your bottom board, does it have a location that says what version, board number it is, and date?
Yeah, version 2, 09/30/2023.
Yeah, see, mine is version 1, 17th of January, the year 20203. It doesn't say 23. It says actually 203.
Oops, I forgot a number.
All right. Yeah, because I would expect at the least the display to turn on once it got power.
So, and on mine, on U4, there are some botch wires.
Yeah. So your guys' may be a little bit different from each other, considering the revision,
Yeah.
which might make things interesting when comparing.
I mean, the fact it draws no current would tell me that it's not doing anything.
Maybe there's something wrong with that power adapter.
You see, he has U2 and U3 and U4's got botch wires running to it.
Cats. Kitty, 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 kitties.
Very odd. $18,650 is 3.7 volts, right?
Let's try it again.
Every other lithium ion is
So KiCad version 8 changes pin 1 indication style. One of the most requested changes features. Oh. Garth disappeared.
2.7. Well, I'm just gonna message Max. Go. It no work.
It no go room. It is. Oh, is there a baseball game on? Nah, not for another hour.
And I doubt anything happened with U1. Just by it just. I'm doubting U1 even got voltage.
What, Ginger? What? What do you want, cat?
Let's see what's going on here. It says cannot display this video mode. So I changed monitors, it's doing the same thing. And I took that thing out and it's still doing the same thing. So I wonder if my connector, I got it set to the wrong thing here. Write this down.
Or it just doesn't like that monitor.
Well, no, I changed this. The monitors I usually use on the LCs.
It grew angry with it.
Let me just try this.
You don't like me
This
when
is
I'm
one
angry.
you have to do the right dip connections on it.
Dip, do the dip.
On, off. So,
Let's see if how this works.
so on,
It works well. I'll get a longer cable and I'll set up a cat cam. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, cat cam.
off, 2 off, 3 and 4 on. Okay, now we'll try it. Let's see. I've always used these all the time.
Crunch.
That's strange.
Oh, the sounds of an organ donor. And Garth is asking Dave, is the Pram battery okay?
Sorry, what
It boots-
happened? I stepped away. Did
boot-
you
it boots-
turn it on yet?
It boots right up.
Nice.
No, it chimes, but on the monitor it says cannot display video mode. So
okay.
And
So you
so
got something else there.
yeah, this is my connector here. Because that's the same monitors that I always use. So
But it's not the same computer you always use.
no, I've had this plugged into that before. Let me just plug the blue SCSI in. Let's just see. If that makes any difference. Try it again here. Let's see. Before I flip connections here.
Yeah, maybe that is.
Okay. All right. Give it a go again.
I'm actually gonna unplug it from that one.
Okay. Blue SCSI's getting power.
Getting the blue scuzzy is getting scuzzied.
The computer's booting up, but it's not displaying the video. Why is that? Turn this off. Let me change the settings on this plug. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's try that. Yeah, it's still boots, Garth. Yeah.
Yes, but if you have a bad or missing PRAM battery in that system, it will boot with no video. So just double check you actually have a PRAM battery and it's good.
Which
Otherwise,
one is that?
it'll boot with no
SI?
video.
No, it's
Quadra 605 or LC
Yeah,
475.
I don't know about the 605. I can't say.
No, it definitely needs a battery.
let me get my meter.
I mean, you can do the trick. The trick, Dave, is you turn it on,
turn it off and on. Yeah.
and you immediately turn it off and then turn it on again.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
I know, right?
You can just hit the reset button and it'll do this.
The most common response to any technical issue. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Listen, you young whippersnappers.
We'll try it here. Okay. All right.
I mean, definitely, if you don't have a battery, it's definitely going to do exactly what you described. Matt.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Cheeky pens.
I'm back.
It's a
He's back.
gut.
He's
Hey,
back.
Frederick. Hey, gut bomb.
Hit Frederick. What was it? Something about the bald spot?
Bingo.
All
Oh,
right.
no, I'm Frederick. You just if we do that, if we don't show the bottom half of my face, I can be Frederick.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's still doing the same thing, Garth. Yeah.
Does it have a battery in it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it a good battery?
And the that ROM card is lighting up. It's accessing.
Yeah. If you're getting the chime, I mean, the card is working.
Yeah.
Right. So I'll ask again, is the battery working? Is it a good battery? I mean, because I'll just say again, seriously, I'm not saying this is the problem, but literally the 605 and the 475, if there's no battery in it or bad battery, it'll do exactly what it's doing right now. It'll be fine. Just no
Let
video.
me put the meter on it. Let's see what kind of voltage we got.
Yeah, it's funny because my stupid, I have a 75 L75 or 475 in here, and the battery finally died. And I'm like, oh no, what's gone? And I was like, oh, that's right, the battery finally died. And I'm using one of those little CR25s.
Yeah.
2032s.
Let's see. We shall find out. Alrighty, let's see.
Okay, now that is just a disgusting concept. Big bite, hot dog flavor, sparkling water.
Let's see. It's
At least it's not corn dog flavor.
2.8
basically,
volts.
What should it be?
I mean, probably a little low, I would say. That might be the problem. But really, like I said, the trick we turn off and then, turn it on, leave it on for 10 seconds or something,
Yeah.
off, and then immediately on again.
Okay, let's try that.
Don't wait, just off, boom, on again, right? Well, that should be enough, but,
I messed that up. I'll probably do it again.
Yeah, it's 12:30.
9:30.
It is 12:30 in the true time zone.
The one and only time zone.
The true times.
Yep.
I'm already starting to heat up my lunch. It gives you an idea of how long I've been up.
Don't you mean breakfast?
Lunch.
Brunch?
Right?
Yeah, Garth is going to have supper at 3 o'clock Eastern.
Right? That's right. He's exactly right, though.
Are you doing a special Easter dinner tonight, Garth?
I actually bought a ham. I'm going to heat up ham. So, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Not really.
Ham.
But we're going over to some family friends because they have, well, we used to take our kid over there when he was little. Kids, actually, even, to do egg hunt. And they still do them with their other children that are now like young and everything. So the best part is they hide like about, I shit you not, like 300 freaking eggs out in this like, grassy sort of woodsy area. And it's like, okay, we found 100. We got to find the rest now. It's like, so
Those
it's always
foxes
like
found the rest.
us walking around and like, okay, and like make sure
So
you find it.
enthused.
You got this little dog that can't eat chocolate. I'm like, okay.
Sounds like you are really looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's a fun time.
Our neighbors we have downstairs neighbors. This house that we live in, we have the upstairs and they have the downstairs. And they're smoking a ham right now and it smells amazing.
Oh, I bet, man.
So basically, knock on the door and say, so when's lunch?
Last year, Lauren and Bianca were out of town, so I was home alone for Easter, and they actually did deliver me a ham.
Oh, nice.
What you do say, oh, by the way, I'm home alone again. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Hey, Dave. Actually,
Yeah.
this is again just to go on the stupid battery thing. I kind of wonder if the battery's in it, but it's marginal.
To win it.
The on-off trick may not work. I don't know. But yeah, definitely 3 volt. The 2.8 is low, so the on-off trick should work without that. So maybe remove the battery, try the on-off trick, or replace the battery with a good battery.
I did. I tried it without the battery. Same thing. So
Okay, good. Yeah, good. I was worried that might be some factor.
I don't know if I have any more CR39 batteries.
Yeah, smoked ham's really freaking good, man. Wow.
Ham.
Oh yeah,
I can't imagine.
tasty.
It's like we're gonna cook.
So
we're just
the
gonna.
thing,
It's like
Go
we're
ahead.
cooking bacon all day today. At the smell it's like, oh.
the thing I want to know about the hot dog flavored seltzer is it just carbonated hot dog water, or does it actually have a hot dog flavor to it? Because the hot dog water, that's the hot dog runoff. I don't know what else to call it. If you carbonate that, is that just what the seltzer is?
I don't know. It's some like joke thing, but just the thought of it.
What it is, you get one of those 8-packs or whatever they sell hot dogs in, right? And then you take all the hot dogs out carefully, and you get that juicy stuff, the brine. You put that in a container with some seltzer water. Mix
You
it
put
up.
it.
I think it's a
No,
joke.
you just put the raw stuff in the soda stream, and then you pump it up and carbonate it.
Yuck.
That's just
Gross.
gross.
That's what I
gross.
call listeria soda.
So gross. Oh man, I remember years ago, my brothers used to make like and like a blend. This is years ago when they're younger. They used to make like ice creams, not smoothie.
Oh, excuse me.
The ice cream liquid stuff you blend up in a blender. Why is my brain not working right? This machine that's always broken at McDonald's.
The
Soft serve?
milkshake.
You talking about soft
Milkshakes.
serve?
Thank you. I mean, but one
Ice
time,
cream liquid is what I'm calling milkshakes from now on.
It's ice cream liquid, says Garth.
One time they made like
Garth
this, like,
needs
hey,
more
let's just
bacon.
try it. Yeah, right. They're like, let's just make this crazy one. So they put bologna in one of them. It was like they ground it. So fucking gross. It was like, oh boy. But
Oh, yikes.
and amazingly blended up pretty
Now-
well. Amazingly.
There is this company called Jones that makes these crazy cream sodas, and they make a turkey dinner one
Yeah.
that tastes like turkey dinner.
Yep. I've tasted that. It's pretty good. They got like the potato and everything. Yeah. I'm getting hungry now. Thinking about all that hot dog water. Hot ham. Remember hot ham water? it's so hot, and there's a smack of ham to it.
What is that from? It's very familiar.
Arrested Development.
That's it.
Lindsay made it.
No, that was my webcam. Rip.
Uh-oh. Did it die?
Now I want ice cream milk drink, says Trina.
It's ice cream liquid.
I think
Or it
what
could be ice
happens
cream
is,
soup, as
when I wear
Toilet
these
has said,
headphones-
because you figure the ice cream put the ice cream in the fridge instead of the freezer, it becomes ice cream soup.
Oh yeah, ice cream soup is delicious, actually. With that exact melted state. And I think when I wear these headphones, it pushes into my head, and I can't think as well.
It squeezes your brain.
Which is the perfect explanation about why I destroy things left and right in Dave's stream. Normally, I'm great at these things. I mean, it's not my fault. It's these damn headphones. Thanks, Sony.
Hey, Rudy.
Like the excuse.
Hey, Rudy.
Hey, Rudy.
Rudy. Okay, let's see here.
Can't stay long. Had to come
think-
by and say hi. Yeah.
Okay,
I think
Rudy.
I think it's time for me to start troubleshooting this Lego card. I got my schematic drawn again, so I can follow it.
Okay.
Don't everybody talk at once.
What? Talk? Who? My new
Hold
kitten,
on.
Hank, says meow. Aww,
Meow.
little kitty moo. Now you need to get on stream. We gotta see the kitty moo.
Meow. My moo gun says moo.
Moo to you too. May the moo be with you always.
infamous Moo gun.
Oh, this is fun to do with my rubbish vision.
You need to get you a big magnifying glass, Garth.
Yes. Need to go back in time and buy a microscope.
Move or not to move? That is the question.
Yes, absolutely. Moo, moo, moo.
May the moo be with you always.
All right, let's try this.
Excuse me.
What? Who? I need an Advil milkshake. That sounds lovely.
Sounds like a
Advil
hangover
milkshake.
cure.
Sounds like
Yeah.
a cure for arthritis pain. Oh, Trina says she needs one as well. Must be that half beer is really hitting her hard. Also, happy Trans Day of Visibility. Retro Vance, howdy. Off to lunch and back to mega overtime. Well, with all this work you're putting in, Rudy, you should be able to retire early.
Retire. It's worth it.
What I did, Garth, is I used the power supply on my workstation. I put 3.5 volts. It still does the same thing. I took the battery out of it and had just feeding it 3.5 volts, and it's still doing the same darn thing. It's not.
Is your adapter set correct for that machine?
Well, it's always been set, but I think I might have to play with the jumpers on it here.
You got to do something different because something ain't working.
Yeah. It's always worked on the other ones, so. And I've used both of these monitors for the LCs,
somehow it's
what else?
definitely Garth's fault somehow.
No, it's not happy. I wrote the settings down on it where it's already set. But let's see. Let's try. Let's put the battery back in it, Governor. Okay,
Hello, Governor.
Put the battery back in it. Oh. Keep telling Trina she probably needs to take some Geritol. A little better. Yeah.
Well, she needs to stay away from that vodka that she keeps putting in that
Yeah,
what she
that
calls
too,
water
yeah.
in that water bottle of hers.
Yep. Let's see. Okay, so let's change the jumper. Let's do. Where's the thing? Here we go. So I have, let's see, 3 and 4 are on, 1 and 2 are off.
Yeah, we're all a little off.
And I've never had to mess with this jumper before, so let's see here. It is hooked up. Cannot display the video. Okay. Okay. All right.
You didn't happen to take out the VRAM settings, did you, Dave?
Yeah, I did.
Are they installed?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's no onboard VRAM. I was just curious if by some chance you forgot to put them back in or something.
I took
I'm just
the-
trying to think why it would boot with no video. I mean, it'd be the battery or, you know, obviously the display setup or maybe no VRAM stems.
Yeah, it's got.
Did you try switching out the cable? Maybe the cable went bad.
Try boot it with the normal ROM. Let's just see if you get it working with that first.
Oh, you haven't tried that yet? Oh yeah, definitely try that.
No, I did actually. Did the same
And
thing.
it came up, or you had the same video problem?
Same video problem.
Check your soldering on that socket that you put in. Make sure nothing is bridged anywhere. If you can.
Yeah.
Yes, Gigi. May I help you? Come here. Hey, girl. Gee, Garth has a parrot. I have a cat on the shoulder.
That's funny.
And back again. You want some more loves? Hey, girl.
None of them want to work.
You just a purring, huh? Thirsty? All right, she probably wants some water. Let me go get her some water. Be right back.
Oh boy.
You're not going to believe this.
What happened?
It's working?
No. The problem I had the first time was that the transistor was in the wrong orientation. It is still in the wrong orientation. There are two possible wrong orientations and one correct orientation, and it's still wrong. So I know how to fix it.
Can you kind of bodge it though, right?
Yeah, I can. It's a surface mount part, so it's going to be real fun. It's this little tiny thing, but I'm gonna solder some wires on here, and
it's gonna be all like this.
I'm gonna have it like hanging off by like 6 inches.
Yeah.
The part is correct. I just screwed it up. And what to make matters worse, I lost my easy EDA files, so that's why I was spending the first part of the stream redoing the schematic, because the
Jeez, yeah.
my schematics and my Gerbers are gone, so I got to redo it from scratch, which means I need to draw this stupid Blocko shirt again. I don't know if you can even tell what that is.
Oh gosh. Yep.
It's a Simpsons joke.
What was that from?
I mean, it's not a big
Blocko?
deal. It's a very easy drawing, but
Oh, I see now. Yeah, yep. Hey, John. John says, afternoon, everyone. I'm doing some stuff, but might pop in a bit. Suspicious.
Okay, John. Okay.
it's also the transistor day of visibility.
visualize it now, right? Oops.
There's a bunch of people whining today about that particular holiday falling on the same day as Easter, who are doing a whole lot to promote the holiday to a bunch of people that never knew it existed. So thank you, guys.
Almost like when you're bigoted, you support things that you say you don't support, and we thank you for that.
All right, so I guess I don't need the scope yet because I gotta do some twisting of a transistor. These things are so tiny too.
Yeah, those SMDs.
Like I had one in my tweezers last night as I was putting it in here, and I squeezed a little too hard, and it pinged across the room, and I'm never gonna see it again.
Maybe you'll step on it.
If I did, it's like slightly larger than a grain of sand, so I'm not even going to notice. I lost it on my white table last night as I was like trying to find it to solder on, and like I finally found it. It looks like just a speck of dust. It's that thing right there.
Oh,
my
yeah,
finger
yeah.
for reference.
Tiny. Yeah. Looks like what John was desoldering and switching yesterday, the little bits, right? Same thing.
Yeah.
Roughly same size. Well, let's see here.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to get one of my other LCs and plug into this and see if I have the same problem before I pull this board back off of it.
Yeah.
I don't want to tempt fate with the plastics on this, you know.
Yeah.
Let me go grab it and see if it boots right up. Actually, I will leave my head from here. Morning,
Excuse
Manny.
me.
How you doing? You get Smirky too. Oh, yeah, she was with me all last night. She has to be Snuggies. Of course, Betty Cat, she's been on the bench a lot, so everybody's been seeing her. So she wants her pets. Hi, Snick. Hi, buddy. How you doing, everybody? How you doing, everybody? Yeah.
Yay! Solder bridges on PLPC.
Joe's back.
I'll get him.
I'm not in reach of my mouse. Hey,
Hi,
there you
everybody.
are.
Hi, I'm Joe.
Thomas, what happened? Did you find some solder bridges?
The PLCC sockets, go figure.
Yeah, Crunchel.
I also found I had a chip upside down.
Oh no. I've never ever done anything like that ever today. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's freaking
Today.
KiCad's annoying pin 1 designation. So like it was I'm now getting what I would consider a reasonable voltage drop or amperage drop about 300 milliamp.
Improvement.
But I just have bridges on the damn PLCC socket.
Ways to grow and things to know of reading Rainbow. Reading Rainbow. Sorry, we were talking about Reading Rainbow upstairs, and I just started singing it.
It makes sense.
It was somehow part of Graham's Easter Mass at church today, so it's like it was LeVar Burton, Star Trek, and Reading Rainbow is what Mass was about. All right.
Nice.
Processing data. What am I building next? I'm building, I think, a keyboard encoder. Yes, a keyboard encoder. Absolutely.
And I got the keyboard too. Let's see.
This is a keyboard encoder with jumpers.
Big. Don't sneeze, Gutba. How many of those do you have? 3? A few extras.
Sorry, I didn't mean to advertise something there.
All right, so I got the Farmer Tan one from John. And how do I know? That's how I know it's the one I get from him. I left that little panel as it was.
That's great.
All right, let's see if this puppy boots up here. I brought the keyboard down too, so.
10 resistors. Capacitors.
Right.
And I need a chip-a-doodle.
Cord in.
Chip-a-doodle! Check it and see. It's a chip-a-doodle.
Let's see if this.
I'm running low on these.
See if
I
this
got a
powers up.
bridge of 100. I don't know, but I definitely have bridges.
Okay.
Come on. And the worst part is they're in the corners, so.
Oh, yep, this one here's powering right up. Look at her, Garth.
Yay.
Yep.
I can't
So
be
I got to pull that board out. I must have done something when I started that socket in it. Ah, look at that. Nice. Okay. Okay. We know our selector is set correctly, and we know that that there's nothing wrong with the monitor either. So.
Yay, data.
What's that?
Data.
Yeah.
Data. What's the difference? One is my name. The other is not.
All right. My data.
Okay. Let's take this out. Okay. All right. There. Plug this. Okay. Unplug
Stupid
this.
stuff. Stupid stuff. I'm into stupid stuff. My soldering iron is not hot at all. That's a problem.
Uh-oh.
Let's fix that. Yay, I fixed it.
Yay.
Beep. That's done. Take a look. Cat butt.
All right. Plug this one here. All right.
I demand that you pay attention to my rear end as much as I pay attention to my own rear end.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
I
Bless
sneezed.
you.
That's you.
Curse you! Oh, wait.
May the curses be with you. Always. Hey, Loki.
Okay, if I push too hard on this, it's going to go flying.
Ooh, flying! Let's do it. Let's see how far it goes.
Well, hopefully it doesn't go anywhere.
Oh, what's the fun in that?
Oh, it moved.
Because it gives a better result.
And now it's stuck to my 360.
I get so nervous when I slide this board out. Okay.
Is that a 605, Dave?
Yeah. It's I put the socket on it and it's not working, so I might have something, as Will said, I could have something bridged on it.
Let's see the board.
Yeah.
What's that?
As he walks away with it.
The machine is still chiming and it's still doing stuff, but it's just not giving him video. So
Yeah, because I plugged the other LC in, right up, no problem. So I know it's not a problem with the connector. So
Okay, let's take everything off the board and rebuild it completely from scratch.
no.
It's the only way to be sure.
Exactly.
Well, I'm sure that's true, but
Do it. It'll only take you the whole stream. You can do it.
The whole stream? Probably a couple streams.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Even
on there.
better. Content.
It's not trivial work.
Make sure he's knocking everything off. All right, let's take a look here.
Hey, Macarena.
Hey, macaroni and cheese.
Hey, March and Tosh. All right.
last day of it.
Hey, Will, question for you.
Uh huh. Go ahead.
Let me hold on. Let me make myself big here. Hold on. All right. Let me point to it here. Okay, so you see that little crap. Hold on.
The video is real bad.
Yeah, he's fixing that.
There. Yeah, there now. Can you see that via there?
Which one?
Underneath the socket here. Let me
Yeah.
point to it.
You mean the one there where your finger is?
Right here, where my little blue thing is there.
Yeah, but the actually clarity is real bad. I can't see.
Yeah, Dave's going with his
Hang
potato internet again.
Hang on. You see it? Right there?
I see some things that are not soldered.
Yeah, some of those pins need more solder.
I see a lot of pins that aren't soldered.
Yeah.
Well, they're soldered. It's just
Add more.
I'll reflow it. Okay. But is that supposed to have that goes underneath the socket? Is that supposed to have some solder on it too? Because there's no pin, but
you mean that thing right in the middle there?
yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not supposed to have anything.
Okay, good. All right, good. I didn't think so because there wasn't.
But I see a lot of pins there that look very, very, very low on solder, man. I mean, reflow it, please.
I'll go back and reflow it. So, all right.
May the reflow be with you
reflow the pins.
always.
All right. I'm sorry, I'm being weird today.
Just today? Just today?
Hey, Graham gives me
Hey,
enough
Joe.
of that. Don't you guys start.
We wouldn't have you any other way, Joe.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be Joe if you weren't Joe.
That's right.
I'm accepted for being who I am. Stand by while I recite you a chocolate chip cookie recipe.
Cookies.
How was your lunch, Joe? Good.
It was delicious. It was a ham sandwich.
Ooh, nice.
Easter dinner tonight is going to be Graham's homemade goulash.
Oh,
Homemade
that
what?
sounds awesome.
Gosh.
Wow.
There's a
Goulash.
restaurant in, oh gosh,
Never heard. Oh
Hagerstown.
gosh.
In Hagerstown, Maryland. I think it's Hagerstown. That it's a German restaurant, and they have an authentic European goulash, and he kind of like mimicked it, and it's perfect. It is the most delicious thing ever.
Ron's Computer Museum.
Hey,
Ron's Computer Museum.
Ron.
Ron's Computer Videos. Listen to me. He just donated some cheddars.
Oh, thank you, Ron. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. I hope you're having a great Easter.
Speaking of lunch, I gotta place an order.
Oh, what you ordering us?
I don't know. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna order yet, but
Yeah,
Who's Ben?
that's what I was wondering. But
Okay, Garth, I was able to do it without a wire. It's
Ah.
janky,
Oh no, it's got to be janky.
You wouldn't
but
have
it's
it.
on there.
Nice.
we wouldn't have it any other way. Go,
Jank is good.
Jank!
You have no video, by the way, if you didn't know.
Oh, you can't see me?
Can you all see me?
No.
Can you all hear me? It's
That's
amazing how
perfect.
much
There we
easier
go.
drag soldering this is with the conical tip instead of the blade tip.
That's perfect.
Yeah, it tones out fine, so let's see if it blows
Yeah,
up my Lego motor.
Explosions!
Boom.
Explosions!
All bolts to ground.
Boom. We like explosions because explosions go boom.
In the words of Hikaru Sui, target that explosion and fire. If you watch that scene very closely at the end of Star Trek VI, you'll notice that the last torpedo to hit it, of course, is the torpedo from the Enterprise, because you can't steal the thunder from James Kirk.
My favorite Star Trek movie. It's a good one.
Doctor,
This is
do you care to
my
assist me on surgery on a torpedo? Fascinating. Do 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 do
Do-do-do-do.
do 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 Speaking of Star Trek, that's the theme song to Star Trek First Contact, as interpreted by Joe in his poor memory.
It's beautiful.
That was the song that Sweden, or the music
Oh yeah.
that Sweden chose
I was about to say that.
during their accession to NATO. It's so weird, but I'm like, I'm here for it.
So, do they know something we don't know?
Yeah. I think the idea is like NATO is like they're thinking of some sort of like federative precursor or something. I don't know.
Oh.
No, they're more like we have become one with the board. That's what it is.
All right, my Lego box is plugged in. It's plugged into the card. I'm about to turn the computer on.
I see lights.
Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche. Another runner in the night. Oh no, it's revved up like a deuce. Sorry, which of course still is bad.
I was wondering. I was
mean,
like,
we all
wait a
sang it the other
second.
way. I mean,
I was thinking to myself, that doesn't sound right, but we'll just go with it.
Talk to 0 on. Still not working, but it's not freezing up, which is good.
Well, that's progress.
I like your card on the wall over there. That's awesome.
Oh, which ones?
You don't know, Jason?
The
Bright orange demon.
yeah. Some
Yeah, that
some
too.
coworkers made that for me when I worked at the Mormon church.
That's pretty good.
Okay, well, it's not working, but it's not blowing up,
Aww.
so that's good.
And that was for the not blowing up.
Progress. Future batches of these keyboard encoders will have these resistors pre-soldered.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Fancy.
Because I'm tired of doing it by hand. And because I know how to like do surface mount stuff through
Yeah.
manufacturers now.
Trina's like nothing like a good douche.
Hey, Joe,
Trina.
All right,
can you tell me what I forgot to do here?
You gotta put the
It's-
chip in.
Well,
I
yeah.
forgot to put the 6522 in each socket.
I thought you were showing me like the base of the like where you soldered it. I'm
Yeah.
like looking for bad solder joints.
Could that be why it's not working?
You gotta think. That's funny.
Oh,
Yikes.
goodness gracious. That is.
You're just trolling us, man. Now
It's not locking up anymore because there's no chip to talk to like lock it up.
So, next test to see if it locks up.
My hands are very unsteady, which, as you can imagine, is not good for soldering tiny surface mount components.
3, 2, 1, on.
Smoke! Smoke!
I see stuff on the screen.
Yep, it's booting up again.
It says Lego.
Yeah, I don't think this is working because all of the lights are on my interface box now, and they're not supposed to be.
Put the chip in the right way?
Only goes in
Yes,
one way.
Joe, I put the chip in the right way, you idiot.
We'll go with that.
There's got to be like some minor trace is different or something's missed or.
Yep. So yeah, it's doing something because I've got
does
this
stuff
interface box. This interface box down here. The lights are on now, except for this one. But where I'm supposed to be able to tell them to turn on and off, that's not working. So this is the first time I've seen all of these lit up here. So it's getting, the card is talking to the box. And I tested the box independently last night, and the box is fine. So the card just needs some more tweaks.
Yes.
But we're getting there.
Yes.
It wouldn't be a project if it worked the first time out the gate.
Yes.
So I have to mess with the board again to get it to
Yay!
have the transistor pointing the right direction.
Hopefully that didn't fry your 6522.
Yeah, those things are $10 a piece, and I only have the one.
And now he knows why whenever you order chips, you always order an extra.
More than one.
Yep. I wonder if there's some.
You just wrap it up in your production
Yes.
cost and put that as part of the recoup you have to get when you sell the item.
Yeah, I'll order another one. I got it from Mouser, so I think the shipping is about the same as the chip itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you might as well order a couple then. Save on shipping.
Or I could just pop one out of my SE30. Or I could pop this into my SE30 and see if it works, because the SE30 has these for its
Yep.
VIAs, but it's my SE30 isn't socketed, so I'm not going to do that.
Whoa, what was that?
All right, I'm going to have lunch, and when I come back, I'm going to look at all the goodies I've received in the mail or from people.
Goodies.
We like goodies.
All right.
Goodies for
See
me.
you in a bit.
All right. All right. So let's try this again. Let's see if it made an improvement. Okay. Okie-dokie. All right. All right. Okay. Oh, I hate taking this board in and out. Oh, shoot. I got a bridge. I better fix that.
I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
After these messages.
All clean. And now I need to clean my hands because they're covered in flux. And oh my God, I hate that. I hate it. It's awful. It's like when you, I don't know, you eat something, you get a tiny bit of like honey or something between your fingers, you don't realize it, and like it keeps like sticking. You're like, God darn it!
You get sap in your hand from some branch.
Take a hoe and make thunder.
That's what I thought it was when I was little.
Excuse me,
Take a hoe and make
while I
thunder.
kiss this guy. Yeah. I always thought is you better run, you better take a bus.
Better take a bus. That's works.
No bridges. Okay, good. All right. Just making sure there wasn't any bridges on there.
Making sure that what?
I just making sure I had one that was bridged. Good thing I noticed it before I stuck it back in here.
Dave's tearing down bridges.
Hi, Brad, from a man in Brussels. He's 6'4" and full of muscles. I said these people are like
Go down there.
Will you smile and give me a Vegemite sandwich? BRB.
Okay. Okay, that's in there. That's in there.
So I'm making one of these Lisa power supplies for Adam.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I have on the bench now that I'm working on here. Well, he sent me his and packed it
Is
in a
this like,
suitcase.
are these like the redone versions of the power
Yes,
supplies?
yes. These are the new ones.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't buy too many of these.
Let's get the fan in.
Really, it's not too much to make it. So
Okay. All right. That's in. That's in. Oh. Put the memory back in. That's in. Put this back in. There we go. That's in.
Promise that I'm not crazy.
And put this back in. All right.
I am very lazy.
Okay, get that plugged in back there. We get electricity. Plug it into back here.
I had to refill my soap bottle.
Uh,
I use a foaming soap dispenser that is 33 and put 33% Dawn dishwashing liquid, 33% Dr. Bronner soap, and 33% hot water. And the other minuscule 0.00 infinite one that is in that equation is love.
I thought you
Love
were
my
going to say AC voltage.
You're funny. Never tell you you're funny. You're funny. I met a man down in Brussels. He was 6'4" and full of muscle. I said, "Do you speak my language?" And he just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich.
And also, when I was a
Quite
kid, I
right.
thought they said a bit of my sandwich because I had no idea what Vegemite was. Damn foreign Aussies.
Where women glow and men plunder. Can you hear the thunder? You better run. You better take cover. Bit of boop.
still doing the same thing. Mhm. Okay.
And with does it too.
Yeah, either way, I had it in there. It does the same thing. It's not seeing the video. So
And before you did anything, did you try it? Like before you even put the socket in?
oh yeah, it worked fine. Yeah.
Something there did not right with that socket putting in.
Yeah. I'm going to wick it off here, I guess.
Blip, blitty, blip.
I would continue looking some more, Dave, and see.
Yeah.
You're gonna find something in it.
Yeah.
Sloopy.
Hey, Sloopy. How you doing?
Greetings.
Sloopy doopy doo.
I had the stream on my second monitor, and Missy looks over and said, "Hey, it's Joe." And I said, "Oh, so I guess I have to go on now?" And she's like, "No, you don't have to." You know how women will say, "No, you don't have to go get me."
Oh my.
Tried to mute. I tried to mute the modem sound, but it didn't work.
Well, she's old enough.
Oh well.
I would look some more, Dave, because there's something that's stopping it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never mind. You better take a bus.
But then it may not even be the socket. It may be somewhere else.
What?
With it video related and so forth, you may want to check
What?
the video circuitry if there might be a solder ball or a bridge or something.
Yeah.
A solder.
Because just a ROM socket is not going to do that.
It could be a bridge over troubled water.
It's Trainer.
It is. I'll be back.
Already?
She's too tired. She's got to take a nap.
I'm leaving. Bye.
She's already tired out.
Dang.
Must have been one hell of a night last night.
I heard she comes back again. There you go.
That was a quick nap.
All right.
Yeah,
I
no,
was.
it doesn't log me in as an admin on Daystream, so
Good.
I just have to exit and relog, and it auto relogs me in as an admin. So it's weird.
Hacker.
So then
yeah,
Trina
it
went
was-
and bought a new phone yesterday, right?
I did.
Yeah.
I got the iPhone.
And you went out
15.
and she got wasted.
Well, it was my client's fault that was happened. They're like, "Here, have a glass of wine," and then they're like, "Here, have another glass of wine," and the glass and it got more and more wine in the glass until like
Nice.
All
the
right,
last one
so
was-
what is the phone you bought now?
It's an iPhone 15.
Nice.
An iPhone 50, a 50? Man, that's amazing.
Yeah,
You got a 15?
I got a 15.
Nice.
Ah, so somebody did not go with Android.
Well, the girl's, I'm like, "What can I upgrade to?" And she's like, "Well, we can upgrade you to a 15. You're just gonna have to pay $5 more a month than what you were." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, let's do that then." And everything, and I was able to transfer everything from my 11 over. So
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how they get you.
But does
Yeah.
the camera work?
it does. I took 2 photos last night of a kitty cat. Do you want to see the kitty cat?
No, not actually that
Okay,
one.
no, this should better be the animal cat.
It's
now.
an actual. It
That's what I was saying.
purrs and it loves me, and yeah.
Don't bait her, folks.
Somehow I got. What the heck happened here?
Oh, there he goes. She broke it already.
No. But I don't want. There we go. See that? It's a kitty cat without a tail. And that was. It's never been. It came up to me, and it's not like a really friendly cat, but it came up to me and was sitting by my foot last night. So.
Oh.
I have one of those cats without a tail.
Yeah.
Name is Bob.
Yeah, we have a
that's a
raccoon
good
without a
name.
tail. Yeah.
But it's not your pet. I don't think the raccoon is your pet.
Well, he thinks he's our pet.
Yeah.
He's pretty friendly. But,
Remember, Dave leaves his garage door open so he can come in and eat.
Yeah, right.
Not lying.
I've heard the story. I'm like, Dave. Oh, by the way, for my hangover today, I
Yeah.
am drinking a watermelon thingy from Bubble Tea.
With vodka in it.
And let me guess, you're going to order either KFC or Taco Bell.
watermelon things are the best.
Yeah, I don't know. I went and looked up bubble tea, and then there was like this watermelon thing, and I'm like, I like watermelon. So,
Watermelon is awful. Joe has declared it to be so.
well, Joe is wrong, so
Joe is
Shut up.
never wrong.
so Joe is wrong, so shut up.
Oh boy.
I guess I can't argue with an admin.
I don't quite understand because I thought Trina was always right and Joe was never wrong. So, what? How does that work?
Immovable object, unstoppable force.
We have a conundrum.
All right. So I got somebody who called me looking for DDR4 memory, and I got a stick, but it doesn't tell me what size it is. I'm looking it up.
You have to ask nicely.
CX.
Okay, what are we doing now? We are building organs.
Eating samosas.
Shit, I took off my glasses and I can't read the damn
Oh,
thing.
stop it. There we go. So we need to click this button. And then we can open every single one of these up until through the 20.
2400. C. 16. Oh. Well, poop on that.
No, thank you.
So I have 2 sticks of this memory here. Woo! The max his computer will take is 16 gigs. This is 32 gigs, 2 16 sticks. And I only have 1 8. Poopity poop. I didn't know that I had 32 gigs though. Yeah, it's a 216.
Roger Vance wants to know, how is everyone?
Delicious.
I feel like I'm dying, but I'll
We're doing
survive.
5. We're doing fantastic.
Was that half a beer really that bad?
Half a beer. It was 5 glasses of wine that progressively went from, half a glass to full glass.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Oh, thank you, Alex. We miss you too.
I can't drink wine like that.
Well, it was just supposed to be 1 glass, which turned into 2, which then turned into let's have supper. So let's have another glass for supper. And we got to wait for dessert. So let's have another glass while we wait for dessert. Oh, let's have dessert. Let's have another glass with dessert.
But you have a dessert when you need wine. That's usually a coffee thing.
Yeah, we decided to have wine with our dessert.
It's a Canada thing.
What did you have to eat, Trina?
We had a spaghetti with shrimp for the main course, and then we had apple pie for dessert.
Oh, nice.
Definitely a coffee with that.
Retrovance, to answer your Bach, wait, what kind of wine? It was red that came out of a box. That's all I know.
Wine. Oh my god.
And it was really good. And
That's right. You guys get wine in the bag over there, huh?
Yeah. We have milk in bags. We have wine in bags. We have bags in bags. Yeah.
So no, I won't say that.
Okay, so should I take apart a laptop?
Absolutely.
Sure.
All right.
Sure.
With wine.
With wine. Yeah. Let me grab a glass of wine. Take apart the laptop. That won't cause any problems. But yeah, I got plenty of 4 gig sticks for DDR4. But he's trying to run Photoshop with 8 gigs of RAM. That ain't happening. So
I don't. RAM's not super expensive these days, is it?
no, yeah, I'm not charging that much for it. But Ryan sent me 2 laptops, PC laptops. So
Did he now?
He did. And apparently they're supposed to both be I know one is a parts laptop. I don't know if they're supposed to both be parts laptops.
Oh.
By the way, the toilet person. I can't say the name. I'm loving that you're using the trans day of visibility to force your trans bestie to spend the day looking for e-waste. That's amazing. And if I was your bestie out where you live, I would totally go with you. FYI. I don't have enough e-waste in my apartment.
Her apartment is e-waste.
Be quiet.
Be nice.
So 16 gigabyte of 28 gig
Yeah,
of DDR4 is about 40 bucks.
Yeah,
Amazon.
I'm charging 50 because we're Canadian. And things cost more up here.
Yeah, I was seeing that Costco in the news of the price of meats and stuff at Costco is like insane.
Oh yeah, yeah. They have to raise
in Canada.
Because they operate on minimum markup to begin with. There's some things they mark up a little higher, but I mean, as a rule,
I'll be right back, Dave.
Yeah, okay. They only mark things up 4% over their cost, and they make their money by selling memberships. So theoretically, they could just they could sell everything at cost and raise the price of memberships, but they can't because of the way prices
I'm talking about the
are.
actual cost of food is expensive, not the membership.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that's 100% profit for them as membership. Okay. That's pure profit for them. And that's what I'm saying is they use that to offset what they pay for stuff. That's why they keep everything marked down. That's what Jim Senegal instilled into the company.
Yeah, but what I'm saying right now is the stuff is not marked down.
No, they have to mark it up to cover their
super
costs.
expensive these days.
Yeah, yep. It's getting expensive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Done eating my breakfast / lunch.
Oh.
Your brunch.
My brunch. I had some samosas, chicken marsala. Very good.
Fine.
Let's give that a try again.
I'm not weird.
Do it. Try again. Let's do it.
Yep.
Oh, I think I got since I'm
I'll be right back.
in the currently looking on the job market again. I'm going to be tearing down the room. I think.
Mm.
I'm going to do that before it gets 90 degrees outside. Bring all the computers outside. Give them a good cleaning. Get all the cat hair and dust out of them.
Mm-hmm.
Clean up all the cables. Get rid of all the cables I don't need anymore that are down on behind the desks. And I might actually rearrange my room. I'm thinking about putting this main desk along this wall. rearrange things a little bit for something new. But we'll see if I get that ambitious.
You won't.
My name's not Trina. I keep my stuff neat and clean.
I keep my stuff neat and clean. I know where everything is.
Okay. Where's that cable you need?
I don't need a cable right now. I need memory.
Aha!
why
Where's that
is-
memory you need?
Why? Oh, because my webcam isn't plugged in. Aha. Oh God. Now I need to find a cable. Funny enough,
See, told you.
but
Where's it?
it's gotta be here. Well, I know it's coming out of the computer. It goes there. All I gotta do is just find the end. Haha!
Yep.
There you go, smartass. I found the end.
That's what she said.
Hi, everybody. I'm going to compile code from Git.
All right.
All right, you do that.
It's going to suck because I hate it, but it's a thing that I got to do.
Ooh, he's busting out the old laptop.
Yep.
Oh,
It's my
let's see if
Linux
I can-
laptop, so I can do
Aha.
Linux.
You can now see my. Hey, look at that! This is the shot that Retro Techie loves. The microwave on top of the fridge.
Yeah. Look at all that stuff in the background.
I know. Guess what? What stuff in the background?
That blue thing right there.
So this is the laptop I'm going to take apart. I think this is the one that he said was a parts machine. It's a Acer gaming thingy.
Did he send you power supplies too, or
Nope.
power bricks?
Nope.
I was gonna say plug it in and test it before you start ripping it apart.
I'm going to just rip it apart. I mean, not rip it apart, Curly. I'm going to gently persuade it after taking out the 50 gazillion screws.
All right. Let's try it again.
If I can.
Dave, are you still checking for any bridges in that? Or different things?
Yeah. I had it out. I reflowed it and everything, and so I'm gonna try it again here.
Ooh, that would be a home run. Go Atlanta.
Oh, you're watching the sports ball.
Yep, I have baseball on one screen. Actually, I could probably put it. I can put the other game over here on this screen. Ooh, multiple screens of baseball.
Fan in here.
So I realized why I couldn't take out the screw in the upper corner. There is no screw in it.
But that would make it hard to remove.
Yeah.
That's the difference.
There we go. So now, baseball here, baseball there, stream here.
Baseball, like watching a game of golf.
Yep, I do both. I watch those. I watch the boring sports.
Oh,
But I will, if you go to see baseball in person, it's not as
Get 'em, puppy.
boring as it is on TV.
hold on, guys. I'll be right back. I got.
Okay.
Got an alarm system going off.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, but it's
I thought that might have been
still not
Sloopy with
working.
the alarm system going off.
oh, we lost Cup Bomb and Game Sloopy. Just noticed that.
Did you not hear he was going to get lunch and will be back?
I was gone getting my lunch when that apparently happened.
No, you were actually here.
I'm still here. I'm just making a lot of noise and chaos.
And no one cares about Garth. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, Trina.
Yeah.
Look at this sucker.
What am I
Nope.
looking at?
Hope
It
you
just
didn't eat
fell.
that.
That I
I
need
looked
that.
and it fell down.
It's not necessary.
See,
Wow.
Soapy's so unimportant that when he talks, everyone ignores him.
Oh, were you talking, Sloopy?
Oh boy.
What?
Tell you what, this Linux laptop, even though this is like a 14-year-old laptop, this Linux laptop is just fast.
Right?
Hey, Loki.
That's because Linux rules.
Yeah, Dave was doing that Amber computer thing or whatever that she does. He's got his jank station. He had Windows on it. It absolutely was terrible. He just threw on Mint. Oh, it's like night and day.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
a Lenovo T420 if anybody wants to look it up. And it just like,
Oh God,
yeah, I know. But it
we're
just
we're retiring those things.
Well, if you get a bunch of them, ship them out to to this guy right here. I can turn them to Linux laptops.
Unfortunately, they won't let me take those out of the office.
Who says anything about telling them? Just take them.
Just take them. Yeah.
I mean, you take everything else from the kids. Might as well take those.
But I get permission to take them from the kids.
Mm-hmm. Not a likely story.
You guys.
We're horrible, aren't we?
I know, you really are. That's why I hang out with you.
What you doing, Loki?
All right, how do I get this thing apart? Anybody?
Oh, that's Bandit. That's not Loki. Hey, Bandit.
Jeez, you don't know your own cats.
Well, Loki's right there. There's Loki. That's the itty bitty one. Ginger, Loki, Sophie, Bella, and Bandy.
It's pretty
Zoe.
bad when you don't know your own cats.
Oh, I didn't realize which one it was. I mean, I have four of them that look alike, color-wise. Until I turned around and... Come here,
There
Bandy.
we go. Look at that. The bottom came right off. And I got 1
Right.
second memory.
And she only left one screw in there and broke the top.
No. Came off. But it's got an 8 gig stick.
Only one?
Mm. It's not going to work in my computer.
So what I'm going to do, Will, is I'm going to stop on this today here. I got lots of other things I want to work on, so I will put
I
this
don't know
on
if Will's
another
back yet or not.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Will went to go look after the alarm.
Yeah, his dog was barking, so somebody was
Yeah. Maybe
around.
he's getting. Let's see. Yeah.
Delivery or something.
Yeah.
Brown
And
Santa.
Dave pays as much attention to actually who's on the stream as who's in the chat. Wow.
Huh? He says, I'm eating and on the other computer watching.
There you go.
Says Will.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting laptop, Trina. Says Vance.
Yeah, it's an Acer gaming one.
oh,
I don't even see a laptop.
Yeah, it magically. It's a cloakable one from the Romulan Empire.
Yeah. I'm going to get the Mavic camera out here and play with this. There you go. Yeah.
All right, so I also have this Lenovo, upside down Lenovo, but it's a Lenovo.
And one of these is supposed to work, and she doesn't know which one it is. She's just like, I'm gonna rip them all apart.
Yep,
Memory
because I can make money
stick. Okay.
and then worry about memory later.
There's memory sticks for it. Let's see. All right. Power supply. Packaging.
Sometimes that you can part these machines up for more than they're actually worth as a whole.
Hmm.
I said whole. Ha 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 ha.
Trina's here.
Let's see.
See, and Dave didn't even hear it, so.
I heard it.
Oh, damn.
You were using it in the proper context. So there you go. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Oops. There we go. Plug it in. See if it works.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Plug it in. I'll have to get a memory stick for this. Yeah.
Oh, Trina, somebody needs some memory.
She wouldn't have it. It wouldn't. She wouldn't have one for a Sony Mavic camera. So I kind of doubt that.
Hey, John.
Ah, what's up, John?
Hey, John. How's it going?
And Trina Baca says, "You could come on. You can do better than that."
Oh. Hello,
Don't
folks.
tempt
Can you hear
her.
me?
How you
Yes.
doing, John?
You have been heard, sir.
Oh,
That good, huh?
Is it
Oh,
going?
yeah.
Is it going better than yesterday, John?
slightly.
Okay.
I
well,
figured out my microphone issues, so
Okay.
that's one thing.
That's a positive.
This SE30 reloaded board sometimes chimes. So, sometimes is more than never.
Well, yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
I felt so bad. I wanted just to come through the camera yesterday and give you a hug because you just sounded so blah.
Yeah, I was really out of it yesterday. And I was
then-
so stressed about car shopping, and then I didn't go car shopping.
Oh, yeah. I was going to ask you how that went. Okay.
I didn't know you were car shopping. Unfortunately, I had to leave the stream early because I had to go get a new phone that I can take pictures with. So
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You gotta take your pictures.
I gotta
Yep.
take my
And she
pictures.
stayed in the Apple ecosystem like a smart person.
I got an iPhone 15 this time.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Does anyone know how these things come apart?
What is it? iPhone 15?
No, it's a Lenovo laptop.
Don't you just take the screws out?
I did. I just want to see if
Then you
it
probably
comes
take
apart.
one of those little thingamajiggies and go around the edge until it loosens a little.
Lenovo Edge 15.
Literally along the edge of the edge.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay,
somebody
let's
has a happy
do-
sound.
That's not a happy sound.
Oh, it was happy. It was happy.
That is not a happy sound.
It was happy and made a sound. That's all.
Yeah, we'll take it.
See? Ooh, it's got funky on the screen too. Ooh.
I think John would have been happy yesterday if the board at least made that sound.
That's what I was saying. It was
Exactly.
making a happy sound. I mean, well, not,
Yeah.
you know what I mean. It made a sound.
I would have been
Did something.
ecstatic yesterday.
Because while I was watching, it wasn't making anything
Excuse me.
yesterday. Any kind of noise.
Nope. Oh, whoops. I want to close that off.
Floppy disk.
There we
in
go.
here.
Floppy disk. Whoa,
Floppy
a
disk in.
floppy disk in a
Yeah.
camera?
Yeah, Mavica. Yeah.
How
Yeah.
old is that thing?
This is the last version they made. Let's see.
They have a
How long ago was that? Like 20 years?
Something like that.
Good
It's
golly.
it's about as old as
It's about as old as what?
They're not that old. Trina's older.
wow.
Trina's
Actually,
ancient.
Jason's a year older than I am, so I'm allowed to pick on him.
So how do you? So I stuck a disk in there. It says format error. So I have to read the book how to format the disk. So hang on.
Oh, there's no button there that just says format disk?
Yeah, if you dig in the menu, there's an option for like I can't remember what it's called, like storage or something. But basically, you go in there and you can format the disk in there.
Okay. Menu. Okay.
I had one of those. I gave it to my son.
Camera setup.
This
File.
little laptop's great.
I got all the RAM sims out.
Yay!
I think I lifted one trace though.
And Garth, how many of those ended up
Oh,
on
here it
the
is.
floor?
Yeah, format.
Core i5 2520 CPU.
Wow. That's old.
Second gen. But it works!
Jeez. Good enough,
Yep.
right?
Dude, it's a champ. This thing was incredibly powerful when it first came out.
That's
How can I
not what I
explain?
wanted.
We had a client that ordered it by mistake directly from Lenovo, because it was a 14-inch, not a 15. And they're like, "Do you want it?" What do you mean? We're just giving it to you. You can have it. This customer was so flush with cash. They were just like, we can write it off as like an erroneous expense.
That's nice.
I'm like,
And you're like,
"Hey!"
"Hey, let me think here. Do I want a free laptop?"
Like, I'm down.
And it's been my laptop for ever.
Does he got, excuse me, is it 4 gigs or 8 gigs?
8.
Nice.
Nice.
Came up solid state.
Oh Lord, what?
Okay, so this is just gonna go back in.
What did you break?
Nothing.
Is it working, John, or is that a different board?
Well, it worked enough to boot, and then it
Damn.
stopped working.
Is it frozen?
Yeah.
Hey,
Then
you're
never
making
turn it off
progress.
again.
You got stuff on the screen.
Okay, so
I think the
this,
wrong socket is broken.
this absolutely sucks.
Well,
Once
the
you
way
go-
I test those is I just put pressure on it and see if it works if I hold it.
Yep, that's what it takes.
Then yep, that runs solid.
So Trina, what were you laughing about there? Was that something to do with that laptop?
Yep. It only has DDR3 memory, and one of the 6 is 2 gigs.
Nice.
Yeah.
Now it's formatting the disk. All right.
Yay!
Unfortunately, I don't have the memory here.
Here's
I
how
know-
old this laptop is. Sorry, I could cut you off. What?
Oh, I was just gonna say I know where I have the memory.
This is how old this laptop is. This flash drive is 50% the size of the solid state in that. Insanity.
There's another setting in there, Dave, too, where you can go in and change the size of the picture. And it's either like 640 by 40 or 1600 by 1200 or something. But yeah, that way you can get more than 2 pictures on a floppy disk. I mean, by some chance, did it come with a memory stick in it?
It did
Be in that little doorway. Oh, okay.
I opened it. There's nothing in there. So
You can get them off eBay.
I'm sure I can find them online.
Yeah.
I gotta call the potential client back, so I'll be right back.
It came with everything else though, so I'm not pretty good. Let's see. All right, let's.
I'm annoyed I left it a trace, though. Damn it.
All right, so let's see if we can take a picture here. Let's take a picture of the screen here. Let's see. Oh, I took a picture. It's recording. Ooh.
10 hours later.
It's like writing the floppy disk.
All right, took a picture. Let's see now. Let me go to file here. Let's see here.
What is the quality of that thing?
It's 2 megapixel. It's got a 6 times digital zoom on it.
It kind of has this look to it. I kind of like, it's like, what I mean, just old digital picture look, sort of. All pixelated and JPEG-y.
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Aka
Here.
says his daily driver is now
There you go.
1.5-year-old Dell XPS with
Right there.
NVIDIA.
Cool, Dave.
That's on floppy disk.
Nice.
that cracks me up. Yeah.
You can get new
The fact
batteries
that it's
for
on a
those.
floppy is what cracked me up.
What's that?
You can get new batteries for those, too, and they're crazy how much longer they last. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I definitely will get some batteries for it. Oh, actually, there's a battery in here. Oh. I wonder if it'll charge up. Let's see if it'll charge up. There's a battery in it. This guy right here.
Yeah, I mean, if you really wanted a newer one, they last like a super long time, too. Way better than the originals.
Okay.
The other thing I'll warn you is that the ones I've gotten before, because they're not Sony, obviously, or whatever, they're like super tight when you try to shove them in the battery compartment and stuff. So
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah,
boy.
what I've actually done before is put some Captain tape on some of them so I can create like a little pull tab, you know what I mean? So I can pull it out.
Oh. So you can
That's
get it
fun.
out of there.
So they might get stuck in, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've had one get stuck. It's kind of a pain.
Eject disk. Oh, okay. You got to push it this way. Okay, there we go. Ah, pretty cool.
All right, so I just learned something, so that's cool. I was worried that the SE30 required the FPU to be installed in order to boot, like the
Nope.
Mac 2 or the Mac 2X, and it does not.
It
Oh,
does
good.
not.
I think you'll need it to boot the OS itself, but to get to like the boot prompt, you don't.
No, it booted the OS fine.
Oh,
Yeah, you can boot all the way up to like what 7.3 or something like that.
This
Oh,
was
so it depends on the OS?
753,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
but I know with a Mac 2 or Mac 2X, you do need the FPU.
Brain freeze. Oh, that sucks.
So I'm charging it up, Garth. We'll see if that battery will even charge a little bit.
And big John, I don't know if you saw chat, but Will says on another note, the PLCC sockets can also be the source of your problems.
Yeah. I was not able to boot System 6 with my Mac 2X without an FPU. Bacchus.
Was the first SE I ever fixed was actually an FPU problem. The FPU was hanging in the machine. I had to pull up the FPU pin and then tie it to ground. The machine wouldn't think there was an FPU there, and then the machine worked. And then I replaced the FPU. And fixed it.
man, do I even want to know how long it took to figure that out? I kind of do, though, actually.
He's like, do I want? Yes.
Now we need to test these VigiCards. Hello, Apple II. Apple II!
We all
Apple
love
II,
you.
the most reliable computer on planet Earth. You plug it in, you turn it on, it goes beep, and it's like, let's go!
Unlike the Apple III.
Yeah, you plug it in and like, and then you have to buy the book that says, "What can I do with an Apple III? Will somebody please tell me?"
And guess who bought that book?
Trina,
I
you
don't
need,
know.
you need to lend that out.
You silly, silly goose.
Hey, the price was right, and nobody outbid me. So, I mean, I was like, okay, $15 I can do. Beyond that, the person, whoever outbids me, can have it. And no one outbid me.
The people who actually own an Apple III already know.
Yeah.
They're like, no, you can have the book.
Because I updated the firmware on this, I need to make sure that it functions.
I was going to do something on my bench, which is why I'm putting these screws back in. Now I totally forget what I was going to do.
You're going to work on a laptop.
Okay.
So you're going to test RAM.
I was gonna pack things up for people. So yes.
Okay, we get to the Mac Plus now. Yay! All right.
Oh, the one I sent? Oh, God.
Yeah.
I'll reiterate to everyone, this is a trash to treasure for Dave to... It's actually got a nice CRT, and it's got a good logic board. Nice, good logic board with 4 megs. And the case is actually, the plastics are pretty nice. I mean, it's yellowed, though. And it's got the horrible sticker mark inside. And dirty. Dirty as all hell. But there's other problems.
If only people knew how to retrobrite in this group. I don't know.
Right?
Oh, I have that covered right here. There we go. Right there.
Jeez.
Little candle.
Saint Javier candle, patron saint of retrobrighting.
I gotta get the candle that I seriously want the most is the Garth candle, Saint Garth candle.
That's a limited edition. Yeah.
I haven't even made that yet. I have the candle for it, but I gotta print it out.
Yeah, I gotta find. I gotta get the. I gotta see if I can sweet talk Javier to send me one.
Did you Hey, Garth, did you do anything with the floppy drive in it, or no?
So the floppy drive has been serviced, but right when I put it all back together and tested it, it works, but it does something where like the gears, it's got a new gear in it, I'm pretty sure, because I think I changed them all of them. This was last week. But it does like the seek thing every once in a while on its own. It goes, zzz, 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 right? Yeah, but so it works, but it does this weird seek thing every once in a while. Okay. So if it
I like the
becomes...
blue circles on the bottom of the
I know, right?
Yeah.
Somebody drew pictures on it. Yeah, the person I bought it from, after I bought it, they're like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I didn't notice there's like drawings on the bottom." They sent me the picture, and I'm like, and knowing what I was going to do with it, I was like, "Ah, it's fine. Dave will love that."
Yeah, I say we have a fix for that. Yeah.
So basically, what he's saying is, I didn't care because it wasn't going to be my computer.
Exactly.
And I don't care about Dave because, yeah.
Yep, that sounds about right.
F that guy.
Go on.
Do tell.
I see the battery contacts are a little corroded up there too.
Oh yeah, it took me a while to do that. I had to find a bad battery and leave them in there for a while. Sorry.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's like this. Oh, whatever. All right.
Now you said you recapped this analog board.
No, that
you did not. Okay. All right.
So it has some new caps on it. That was the analog board I was trying to diagnose with the amazing Larry Peanut repair guide, and I got pretty far actually. I was just going through, and it definitely had a bad flyback transformer. So that's a quote unquote newer flyback transformer from another board. And then I went through and I replaced various parts on it to get it to work. But basically, you turn that thing on. It's in that text I sent you. But yeah, if I remember correctly, the last thing is you get extremely low voltage or no voltage, and it makes the flip noise where it's basically in a reboot loop. You hear the speaker popping. So yes, that is the board you will want to take the power switch off and put onto your good analog board, right? And there you go. You've got a parts board if you need it.
Yeah. Yeah, because that board's been recapped. That other analog board I got.
See, that's how much Garth values your friendship, Dave. He only put like two new caps on the board. It was like F the rest of that.
And he left the battery bomb in there.
Yeah, exactly.
My garbage is your gain.
I sent Dave a box of e-waste. I know. I'm sorry. It's literally sort of what it is.
Well, you know what though? Dave will have fun figuring it out.
Yeah. Yep.
They'd be like, "Oh, look, there's a broken trace here. Yep, oh, it's all working now."
And you know what's going
to
go in this one? We're going to have Joe's clipper go in this when I get it. Clipper.
Put it on backwards. I want to see the flames.
And you see the weird spotted corrosion on the metal too, Dave? It's like weird, huh?
Oh, on top of that floppy drive? Yeah.
Yeah.
That is weird. Looks like something dripped on it, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Weird.
Yeah, blame Garth.
Yeah, Garth.
Again, it took a while to get that certain stuff. Oh my god.
To get that quality of
Quality Californian patina.
Yes, it's got a lot of
But you have to be careful because that patina may cause cancer in California.
It might. Just in
I
case
just
we
went to the
warn you.
San Onofre power plant and just like stole some of their nuclear material.
I don't think he's as smart as Doc Brown.
Who,
By
me?
he, I mean Garth. Yes, you.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I mean, after all, he is the one that installed all the GPUs in the 2011-15 National Shows. We have confirmation of it on the chat from John's stream yesterday.
Was it?
I don't even want to know.
I actually met up with people from work yesterday for the first time in 5 years.
Oh,
and
really?
I told them about, like, you know what the steal is? Because they know how much I despise NVIDIA. Believe me. And I was telling them about, like, this shtick you guys have with me with, the GPU guy and all that. They were laughing. They thought it was funny. I'm like, yeah.
All right, I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back.
And by water, she means vodka.
And by water, I mean water.
She goes to a clear. She goes to a clear alcohol.
Do you know what
next day.
vodka means?
What?
Little
In Slavic
water.
languages, it means little water.
See?
Woda is water.
I did
and
know
vodka
that.
is little water.
Trina's getting her little water then. Oh, the things that get said in here, I tell you.
It is cognate with the Scottish word whiskey.
Oh shoot! I have to
It
go.
means literally
What?
the same thing.
We're supposed to leave like in about 10 minutes. So.
Oh no.
Okay. Bye, everyone.
Oh, all right. Okay, Garth. All right.
Bye bye.
All right. Have a good time. All right.
Shh! Don't everybody talk all at once now.
Okay. All right.
All right, hi Ginger. How you doing, Kitty?
Ow! Something's pokey on the floor. That hurt.
Ah. It hurts when you step on it with your foot.
Yes. You see, in the infinite wisdom of the previous owners of this fine establishment, the floor is carpeted, so every little thing just sticks in the curb.
Oh, yeah. Funny how that works, huh?
And when I built this desk here about 6 years ago, I contemplated 5 years ago. I contemplated pulling up the carpet and decided, nah, I'll leave it. Mistake. Big mistake.
Yeah. I know we got rid of all the we redid the flooring in our office, and because it's on a slab and I guess there's a moisture problem. So the old floor was coming up. It was a laminate floor, so we had it redone. Let's see, like about the middle of January. And of course, it's starting to come up in spots, which the guy said, "Don't worry, I'm going to use a different glue." But we pulled all the carpeting out of the building though, because it was just so hard to take care of. It was nasty.
Yeah, that's one of the things that we have to do. We have to, especially in this room where all the cats are all the time. The carpets here have been destroyed. They've either been because they're really, really thin carpets.
Yeah.
So they've been either clawed to shreds and spots.
To shreds, you
or-
say?
To shreds. Yeah, I've got holes in the carpet, and obviously cat mess, general cat mess, hairballs and whatnot. So, yep, I'm gonna rip the carpets up in here and just put down some sort of pet-safe flooring, or pet-proof, or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
I need to take these two firmwares, and I need to go to development projects, A2 Video,
And
firmware.
whenever I get around to doing that, it's gonna be fun because I got so much stuff in this room that I'm gonna have to take out when I do it.
1, 3.
There we go. Right.
Need 1, 2, 1, 0. Oh. Yay! So that's done. What's next? In the words of President Bartlett, what's next? Ah!
Okay.
Don't fall on Cooper Jeff says no. Did I actually copy it? Yes. Okay, so that's done. This cable can go back in there for charging things. Okay. Stuff. List of things. Here's thing list. There we go. So those are going. All right. ATX breakout. Let's get the Ron boxes. I do Ron. I do Ron. Okay, let's go all over the world. Rock and roll girl. Okay.
All right, Ginger.
We need an ATX breakout adapter. B2. ATX breakout. ATX breakout. ATX breakout. One. Let's go all over the world. Remember, if you want any of the really cool stuff that Ron's Computer Videos has designed and has on offer, you can go to jcm-1.com.
Cool.
To everybody who's watching who already knows that.
Yes, you have lots of cool trinkets on there.
ATX breakout is done.
Trinkets.
A J12 breakout for SE and SE4. J12 breakout. Pass through.
You put the knob on there.
Let's see here. So I need a J12 breakout. Here's a breakout. That's a J12 breakout. Yes. Got this done.
All right. There we go.
BOSE.
We get this working, and then we will take it all apart and write the case and all that good stuff.
Okay, so we're gonna get it working, and then we're gonna break it. Got it.
Yep. Pretty much.
So I need a J12 pass through. SE and SE3. So it's this. I don't know if I can do that. I'm out of parts.
Oh no, did we lose Garth while I was away?
Yes.
Yeah, they had to go somewhere in about 10
Yeah,
minutes, so he
had to
said
go.
bye.
He had to go watch some adult-related material.
Yeah, they were going over to some friends' house.
Sure. We'll believe that. Had to go over to some friend's place.
You come back down, Loki. You little one.
I want that. Oh, fiddlesticks! I forgot to grab that.
Oh, fiddleheads.
Fiddlesticks. Haven't heard that one for a while.
Well, we're trying to keep it PG for you.
Oh no, I like.
That's a lot more age. That's more her type of age.
Need to go to here.
Thanks a lot. All right.
So
gotta go.
Hey, if you said in here earlier, I said we're all about the same age.
Yeah, I know.
And we're all older than that camera Dave was working on.
No. We're both the same age as that camera. We're all in our 20s. Let's go with that. We're all in our 20s.
Sounds good.
So I also need.
Whatever you say, Trina.
Ooh, look at this. Microsoft Windows 3.0 on floppy.
Fancy.
Mm.
No.
Oh, and I need this. Okay. Where did Gut Bomb go?
He went to lunch, I think.
I know.
I thought he went to lunch and came back already, and then he left again.
Oh.
I think.
No.
Your husband, you should know where he's at.
Oh. Sorry, I don't know where he's at.
What did he get off the leash?
No comment. Because it's Dave's stream.
He banned it.
Oh, fudge.
Sickle.
Yeah.
What are you doing, cats? I've come to a conclusion. I have a lot of cats.
Yeah. Just a few.
All right. Shoot. I don't have. I need more. I've come to the conclusion. I am turning into Steve.
Too much crap laying around.
Yeah.
I saw you trying to walk past your desk there without trying to scoot in between all that stuff.
Yeah. And I just put more stuff in my way.
Sounds about right.
I'm trying to find a box that will work. That's not massive. The center cut box.
What are you doing? Don't get tangled up in my cables now, like crazy cat.
So we'll go back here.
Hey, sweetie.
Okay, let me know your OnlyFans link because I want to see that.
Oh God.
The toilet, the toilet person.
Toiletist, toiletist.
Sure.
Can't say that 3 times in a row.
No,
Nope.
I can't.
I can barely say it once.
But she said, I'm streaming my repairs on OnlyFans. Fully clothed, but fully swearing. Just to let you know, I do that on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
But I will subscribe to your OnlyFans.
Ooh.
All right. All right, let's put some power to this thing and see what happens. What, Betty? Oh, you don't come over here, honey. I got a mess over here. Yeah. I got a mess.
That's a
over
perfect
here,
time for a cat to visit when you don't want
Yeah,
them.
exactly. All right, I'll be back. I gotta go get packing stuff. And it's
Yes,
over.
I know, Betty.
Dave, Trina needs some packing stuff. I think you got plenty.
I got plenty.
He'll give you all the peanuts.
You got plenty of packing stuff. See, John likes being on these streams because it's very therapeutic for him after his Saturday streams. So there you go. Yeah.
We'll go with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes me feel relatively sane.
Yeah.
Yeah, being on the stream. Yeah, welcome to the crazies. Oh, who's that?
Huh? Got a nice
was
beat.
was that one of your siblings? Oh, that's the Tailless Wonder. Hey, Bob.
Hey, we got video. Okay. That definitely needs to be adjusted. Let's see if we get a flashing folder on here. Oh, that's what he's talking about. The floppy drive wants to
seek and destroy.
Interesting.
All right, so let's see about
Folder
this box.
icon.
Do-do-do-do.
Let's see. I know the video's got to be, screen's got to be adjusted on this.
Still, I don't see a folder though.
Here's a box. Does that count?
It's an empty box. Oh, not anymore.
There we go. Okay, that will work.
So what are you doing? Just like packing that away for later?
No, I'm packing it up for gut bomb.
Yeah. Is that
I can
one
ship
of the
it
ones
out.
one of the ones you just got in?
Oh, the black MacBook. Yeah, it's going to Goldie.
Oh, MacBook. Okay. I'm thinking, that those other two laptops you're just looking at.
Oh no. This is a black
Okay.
a black
confused for a
MacBook.
second. I was like, did you just get those in? You're shipping them out already?
Yeah. That's how fast I can sell things. It's a miracle.
It's America.
Yeah.
So Gut Bomb's getting them. Whatever.
No, it's going to Goldie, but he's
Oh.
got to go see Goldie. So it makes more sense instead of me shipping to him and shipping to Goldie, just to ship everything to him and then he can take it to Goldie. And I also have a power supply for Goldie.
I would hope so. I hope you have a power supply for that
Nope.
computer.
She has the power supply.
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
But
Right.
she needs a power supply for a Lenovo, which we have plenty of at work, and nobody will notice if one goes missing.
Same with the laptop.
You didn't just say that publicly on the interwebs.
No, I did not.
Oh, and her boss watches this too.
No, he doesn't.
Used to.
He does now.
He does now, yeah.
Your luck. He does now.
Yeah, right.
All right, I'll now be taking offers for me to stay quiet.
What? Who?
Where I don't.
Oh.
I don't get in trouble. Bribery time.
Oh. Okay. All right.
Was that a fair ball? It was. Ooh.
What, just down the lane?
Yeah, all the way down to the corner. Yep. Yeah, that's awesome. I love watching baseball. No audio on, just because you don't need to listen to the commentators gab about stupid stuff.
Oh, you mean like us on this stream?
Well, mostly you, but yeah.
Wow.
Hey, you opened that up. You walked into that one.
You hurt my feelings.
Oh.
Dave, we should ban Starbucks Tech.
Hey, what's that feedback?
Yeah, lots of feedback.
Yeah.
Joe, I think.
Oh, it's his printer.
Yep, that was Joe. Yep. Lots of feedback.
Damn, this is heavy. Fudge balls.
Heavy fudge balls.
Yeah.
Can I help you, dog?
Yeah, I want some lovin's and some scrubbins and to go outside, please.
Yep.
Oh, you want to go outside?
Well, that's what we said.
Something about Joe's microphone's not happy with his area.
Hammer, hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer.
Jeez.
That was painful and loud and
Yeah.
things and stuff.
Things and stuff.
Yeah. Let's lower down. Crack. Hey, Bob. The tailless cat is here.
Not just in this
I'm
stupid
gonna
thing.
give you a brushing, Bob. You're shedding like crazy. Give me a bite. Oh, I know you hate this, don't you, bud? You hate getting brushed. I can tell.
Does he?
Oh yeah, he hates. He's purring like a crazy cat. You give him, hey, bud. Oh yeah, there you go. Stick your puff up there. There you go. Everybody can see the puff right there.
Hey, I got something finally.
Oh, good. All right.
All right, so I think I had a short on the SCSI chip because now I'm finally getting something on the screen. I'm gonna pop
Oh,
in.
good.
I'm gonna
Excellent.
reattach. I'll have my video in a second. I had to use. I have to connect this to USB to like trigger or something. So I accidentally unplugged my webcam.
I can still see it.
Yeah, you can't see my desk.
I can.
Well,
Or is it frozen?
Yeah, you're seeing like the last.
Oh, okay, it's frozen. I got you. I was gonna say, I see desk. Good. Oh, love that movie.
All right. Or whatever the guy's weird laugh was.
All right, bud. That should keep the fluff down in here for about 5 minutes. I mean, look at that big old ball of fluff. Shedding cats, shedding cats.
Okay, but the EEPROM, I don't need the stuff for the ow, that was hot. Somebody could have warned me that I would burn myself.
You're gonna burn yourself.
Self?
Ow!
You're gonna burn yourself.
Oh.
I'm absolutely gonna need to ultrasonic this stuff.
Still bud.
Oh, by the way, does anybody want any gold?
Gold?
Gold? Like
What?
real gold?
No.
Like chocolate, probably. Nah.
Yeah, they're loonies, but they're chocolate, like wrapped up.
How old are those things?
I just got them last week.
Oh, okay. Oh, it looks like you're getting them out of a box, but I guess you're putting it in the box.
Yeah, I'm putting them in the box.
No.
And then I got this for Bianca.
Oh, unicorns.
Yeah.
Cool. She'll like those.
Itchy. Itchy's got. Oh, itchy.
Point, I don't know.
What you doing, Bob?
Could be
What you
bad.
getting bitey for? Huh? What are you getting bitey? Unicorns are awesome. Yes, they are, Jack. And hello, Jack.
Hey, Jack. How you doing?
What did I do with my tape?
You put it somewhere in that mess you call a desk.
There we go.
It's got to be here somewhere.
It's in the box in the bottom.
Yeah.
I would laugh.
No. I know. Where the? Oh my God.
She's about to use naughty words.
Where the poop did I put that? I literally just had. Oh my God. Yep, I'm turning into Steve. I just lost something that I had in my hand 5 minutes ago.
Oh, I hate when I do that.
Yep, Gina's getting old. You can tell.
It's not on my bench.
Okay, so it's not on the big bad bench either.
Nope. John, do you have it over there?
He's probably not knowing. He probably doesn't know what's going on. He's busy.
This Macometer comes in really handy when you're adjusting the voltages on these machines.
Comet.
Okay,
Get it
so
right.
that's
It's
the bubble
Comet.
wrap. Oh, I think it fell down. Haha, I found it.
Yep, just like a Steve stream. Drop something, can't find it.
Yeah.
Now, we've said his name a few times. I wonder if he'll miraculously show up in chat. It's like Beetlejuice, you know?
No, he's doing family things.
Oh, that's just Easter. I forget. My sister's actually normally going to be at my sister's house, but she's actually in Germany.
Germany.
Because the company that my brother-in-law works for is based out of Germany, so he had to go over there for some work stuff. So she goes along to get the good food and good beer and all that good stuff.
Sing on und dansen mit Bier.
That screen isn't so bright at all. Focus.
There we go. Got Tom's boxes all packed up.
All right.
I just need to get a space free on my.
That's breakdown. That's pass through, which has a failure on it. What's this? Which is we're out of parts for. Okay. This PT is. Oh no!
Oh, that didn't
What
sound good.
happened?
I just dropped 600 jumpers on the floor.
Oh no.
Well, if they're
That
good
sounds
jumpers,
bad.
they'll just jump back in the box.
Yeah,
They're
no.
jumping around.
Jump up and get down.
I think the technical term for that is
This is. I'm going to be finding these for years.
Yeah, when I dropped my bag of 2000, I didn't try to stop it. I just let it go. Because I knew if I went to try to grab it on its way down, it would just like flop over and they'd go all over. And it fell down flat. And I think only 2 popped out.
Oh wow.
nice.
Got lucky with that one.
Yeah, I was ready to go to the store and buy a lottery ticket after that. But then I figured I used up all my luck on that. So,
Yeah. Going to put my other logic board in here and see if it does that weird floppy thing. But the screen is really it started out bright, but it's kind of been getting dimmer. And I changed the I changed the analog board because this one's all been recapped and everything. I know it works, so it's kind of weird. So
hey, Trina,
Oh,
I couldn't help myself. I had to say something. So look in the private chat for the streamline.
yeah. Oh, just hang tight for a sec.
Oh, God, they're everywhere.
No,
They're everywhere. Ugh.
Mhm.
what sakes?
Just leave them there and consider your floor has a what is it called?
A drain?
It's a it has a texture. You have a textured floor.
Yeah. It's the kind of textures. It's like stepping on Legos, but all right.
Very small Legos.
Big enough to hurt. I have a theory.
all right, let's try this and see
If
if
I'm
it
lucky,
behaves differently with the logic board. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Sloopy.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself, and but this is Dave's stream.
damn
so
it,
he
they're not
can't say it.
magnetic.
So you can't really say it out loud.
Hey, Joe, while you're down there,
Hey.
No. Whatever it is, no.
Yeah. Should have known you'd say it.
yeah, of course.
That is Trina we're talking about.
Yeah, I can't get away with such things, but Trina can. All right.
Hey, everybody. Did somebody say Legos?
Yeah, Joe. Joe is feeling a bit down.
Literally.
Me too, actually. My Lego card is still broke. I've been poking at it for the past hour, and I just can't make it work. So
Boy.
I'm going to build another one, but I'm going to do it with all through-hole parts on a proto board.
Okay, well that didn't work. I was trying to remove all the chaff, the fuzz and stuff out of this pile. And I sorted it, and all I did was, with the air compressor, blew them across the room. Oops.
Did this start as a project to clean, or did you drop something and it became a project to clean?
I dropped 500 jumpers on the floor.
Oof. I noticed that Dave is working on a different computer. Does that mean you fixed the 605?
Nope. It's still got the same thing. So I moving on to this here. So this the one Garth sent me.
Basically, what Dave is saying is that he gave up way too soon.
If at first you don't succeed, try again, but then quit. No use being a fool about it.
Now, here's my thing. If at first you don't succeed, quit until later.
That's right. Yep. Okay, so I changed there's something up with this floppy drive on it. But what really bothers me is the screen is getting dimmer and dimmer and dimmer.
No, it's just you need to go get your eyesight checked.
It looks bright to me.
Yeah.
In real person, it's almost black because this is overexposure on it. I mean, I just barely turned it on here. There's nothing.
Sorry. John, what are you doing? Are you removing that SIM socket?
I did remove the SIM
thingamajigger
and just checking traces and stuff.
Oh,
are you going to put? Are you going to put those PLC? Sorry, I can't hear you over Joe blowing.
Hold on, we can fix
While he's
that.
down there.
Are you going to put those PLCC sockets directly in the through holes for them?
No, these aren't through holes. So this is just my GG Labs one. I think I'm gonna try to put this SIM back in because it like I just teched all the leads and they're fine. So I'm wondering if there was like a bridge or something. I don't know.
I was never able to get those actually through Hope LCC ROMs to work because they're so not on the SC30. I never got it to work.
I can't wait to see this thing working. It's been so long.
It booted up once.
So much work by so many people.
Got bomb?
Yes.
Take a look at this.
Don't do it. It's a trap.
I see my name.
Yeah.
And I see a box.
Yeah. And now you're gonna see me because I don't want to dox your address on.
What's in there?
Stuff.
Things.
What stuff?
Things.
I know Windows 3 on floppy disk.
Yeah.
I know there's something for Goldie.
Two things for Goldie: the black MacBook and a power supply.
Mm-hmm.
There's a stick of memory for you.
A stick of memory for me. What is it?
It's
RD RAM?
RD RAM, yeah.
I've become the guy everybody sends their RD RAM
Well,
to.
we already talked about it before, and you're like, yeah, I'll take it.
Yep.
So, yeah, there's RD RAM, and then there's other miscellaneous stuff, which some people in the stream know about because they were...
Yeah.
Oh, so there's surprises in there for me or for my kids?
Both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, thank you. I can't wait.
I gotta
It might
start
not get
requesting
shipped
more
off till
packages from Trina.
It's not going to get shipped off till Tuesday. But because I'm lazy today and I'm half hungover. So
Well, I'm cleaning up a mess, and I put on gloves because I picked up a bag of something, and it was covered with flux. I've got this new bigger syringe of Amtech flux, and it leaks.
oh
Yeah, at the beginning, at the beginning of it, it'll tend to ooze out the end.
Well,
Yeah,
stop
this is.
plugging
I've
it.
never had this. I've never had the giant one before, and it's massive.
Yeah, that's why every time I use it, I pull back a little bit on the plunger.
Frida, don't
Sorry, Dave.
hurt yourself.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
It's kind of hard for Trina not to hurt herself.
I'm listening, Sloopy.
Haven't I sent you a syringe?
What's that?
Haven't I sent you a syringe?
You haven't. It's very, very small, and I lost it.
your syringe is too small, Sloopy.
It's in here somewhere.
Yeah, that's.
Trina,
I didn't buy a large.
we've got to
like
be
that.
able to Trina, we got to be able to discuss size differences without you having a conniption.
I don't think that's ever going to be possible.
Come on now, you should know better than that with Trina around.
That is too funny.
Yeah, that's why I have the syringes so that I can take it from the big thing like that, which is unwieldy to use, and use it in the smaller one, which is much easier.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. You're just used to small things, Sloopy. Sorry. I feel bad for Missy.
Hey, don't yuck Missy's yum.
Okay. Oh.
All right, let's see. Yay!
Whee!
Throw the goddamn thing out. I don't know, the whole thing. Huh.
Hey.
Insert.
Beep.
Beep a doodle.
Beep.
I love these people who send you emails and says, we're having a problem with our printer.
Mm-hmm. And?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, you have a printer, so that's a foregone conclusion. I'm going to need to know what specific problem you're having.
Yeah, right.
What's
It's
it
a
doing
laser
or not
printer,
doing?
right?
The email is
Not
the
printed.
prelude to the conversation. Those are social people. They want to have a talk about their printer.
All right.
Have you heard the good news? What, you threw your printer away?
Don't run away from your Lord and Savior.
Hmm.
Mm.
All right. Open up
Hmm?
Facebook.
Hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Wiki Wiki Shim 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 Shim.
Uh-huh. Joe is having a stroke. Someone please call 911.
Please dial 9 and 1, and I'll tell you when to dial the other one.
Oh.
We have a big echo.
Echo?
Yeah.
Is that gut bomb?
Okay.
Yes.
Yep, it's gut bomb.
What?
What?
Just fun.
Hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer. It's the only way I can hear my own things. Feedback.
Okay, one of
We're
those.
getting feedback.
Yeah, one of those admin types. Mute gut bomb. Mute God
It's
bomb.
not feedback. It's what do you call it when you you do the
Echo?
row your boat and then you start on the second verse when other people start
Oh,
on
it's
the
a
first?
round. The camera.
Sorry, I left the room and my Bluetooth died. So you guys started coming out of my speakers.
Oh.
That would explain why we had an echo.
Good thing we didn't say anything bad.
Oh, so we should have done
Yeah, what the heck?
karaoke. We should have done karaoke for you and your family and maybe neighbors.
They would have loved that.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's see here. It's that. It's yeah. All right. Yay!
Where did I put that?
Oh, she's losing things again.
No, I found it. This time I was able to find it relatively quickly.
Don't you love when you can find it?
Right? Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, why are they showing a little bitty child with a bunny
Oh, no.
thrown on their belly,
Oh,
lifting
no.
up their shirt on national TV?
Because it's a little kid. Don't worry about it.
Because it's baseball and there's nothing better to show.
Well, there's that, but
Yes. I'm glad to know I'm not alone in thinking baseball is absolutely boring stuff.
You are absolutely not alone with that. And I'm a sports fan and I don't get it.
that's okay. I feel the same way about cars being driven around and around and around and around in circles.
It's
about
ovals,
boring.
not circles.
Talk about boring.
Actually.
Speaking of, that comes on at 7 tonight. So I don't
That's
even have
perfect
to
time to
leave
take
the
a nap,
stream
huh?
for it.
Oh, it sounds like there's another organ donor going up the road.
This new BS from Facebook can go do some beep, and it can take its beep and put it in its beep.
Which new BS is this?
If you have Facebook on your desktop and your phone, you have to, even though you log in with the same account, you have to use a PIN in order for them both to show the same thing. Otherwise, you'll get some messages from one and other messages from the other. It won't share the same messages from both.
That's pretty annoying.
Yeah, it's in case
Yes, Betty.
you don't want your wife
Here you
to see
go.
you talking to your side chick. And
I think you just need better. I think you just need better OPSEC there. Facebook shouldn't be covering for you cheating.
yeah, well, it shouldn't be. I mean, I understand what it's used for, and more power to them. But it shouldn't be the default behavior. It's something that you should have
Correct.
to turn.
Yeah.
So I have a question. Who here knows about printer repair? Laser printer repair?
Steve.
I know nothing.
Buy a new printer.
Buy a new printer.
There
yeah.
is no printer on earth aside from some really, really high-end one that is worth fixing.
Yeah, according to the person that messaged me said they had a problem with it. So I'm like, what's the issue? And apparently, when they switch it on, there's a loud thumping noise.
They
The
need
only
to get the
printers-
rat out of there.
The only printers that are worth fixing are the Xerox 8700 and 9700.
Hi, Betty.
And if you have one of them,
Hi, baby.
you can just call your contractor.
What about the image writers?
Yeah, all I
Well,
know
it'll
is
break.
I'm gonna say take it to a printer repair person.
Look at that JCM coin. Isn't it pretty?
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, I got another thing along with it too. This guy.
It's hard to see. Is that an apple?
It's Apple. Yep.
Betty.
That is an apple.
Here.
And there is an Ohio somewhere, but I think Bianca stole it.
Oh yeah, I like the little red Ohio. Yeah, that was kind of neat.
Yeah.
I have one of them.
Made in love. Made in love. What?
Made in
Made
Ohio.
love in Ohio.
Quiet. Don't question it.
We knew what you meant, Joe. No worries. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to recap this this classic 2 for Ron.
Classic 2. Electric Boogaloo. Star Trek 2.
Classic 2, like an SE30, but worse.
Laser Corp.
Somebody's computers are making computer sounds.
Oh, I have a meeting with a famous person in 8 minutes.
Are we talking Ron of Ron's Computer Museums?
No offense to Ron.
No.
This person is way more.
This person's way more famous.
I don't know him.
Can you private message me on Discord?
No.
Or
Yes.
say it. Can you say it?
No.
No.
I
Can you
know
say
this
it,
famous person. This famous person is very famous. Even if you don't realize this person is famous, you have used this famous person's products before. I guarantee it.
It's okay. It's Ron Popeil, guys.
It's Ron Popeil.
Mr. Popeil, Mr. Popeil.
It's not Ron Popeil.
Who's that?
I don't even know who that is. So.
The inventor of the Ronco food dehydrator and the
Pocket Fisherman
fishing buddy,
and
or
the Floby
yeah.
and spray on hair.
Yeah, Jack. He's
Thanks
using
for setting it up,
for-
Joe. By the way,
He's dehydrating his 3D printing filament.
Yes. That would actually probably be really good for you. You take the rack out of it and you just put the spools in it.
Yeah.
probably the only thing it's good for.
Yeah. Actually, I saw a video relatively recently. Somebody took a solid state dehumidifier and modified the side of their AMS and just stuck it on the side. Just plug it in, and it just constantly works forever.
Plug it in, plug it in.
Oh, my little humidity meter has gone up to 11% on the front of it. So I guess that means that there's some humidity in there.
Yep, it's time to start replacing the.
You got to swap out the beads.
Yes.
It's getting nervous and it's sweating.
Are you not?
Not.
She started giggling. I knew exactly why she was giggling.
Gotta
The
swap
moisture?
with the beads. Gotta swap with the beads.
Swap out the.
Too much
swap out
moisture.
Yep.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I better make sure.
All right, I'm going to go do this meeting and then I will be back.
All right,
and when I come back, I'm going to unbox my new stuff.
Tell them I said hi.
Message me on Discord before your
Have
meeting. I can.
a good meeting, Gut Bomb.
No, don't listen to Trina. Go to your meeting.
I'm nosy.
We know this.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can see up your nose right now. Oh, goodness.
Well, I have somebody's address, so I don't want to be stalking them on camera.
I don't know when you said that, Retro Techie, but it might be a little. I don't think it's quick anymore. It says quick, make Trina big. I don't know why he was saying that when he actually said it.
All right. Oh shoot!
Bang.
Super dupe.
Bangarang. Boom, bow, kaon, wabang, baby.
Oh,
Sorry. It's almost tea time. You'll be done with me soon.
Oh, thank God. I mean, oh, what a shame.
Trina, you're my favorite person that I hate.
Right
You're my
back at you, Joe.
You're my frenemy.
Oh,
frenemy?
Jiminy Christmas.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Control P. Print to the color printer. Go!
Are you silly?
All right, so I have lost. Oh, they're there.
You've been losing a lot of things.
I have 4 sticks of memory that are being sent to Mr. Ader. I put aside and promised I'd ship them, and it hasn't been shipped, so I'm getting that packed up today.
Oh, Trina was made big for some reason.
Well, Retrotech, he said make her big.
I know, he said that like a long time ago, I'm guessing. Oh, make her big now and leave it, he says.
Leave it.
We don't want to look
Yes,
at that.
but the best part is I'm a mod, so I can make myself on big.
Dave, take away her mod powers, then make her big.
I'll be right back.
That's called making you little.
Bangarang.
What are you doing, Gigi? There's a cat on top of the box. Trina is muted. Are you talking to us, Trina? Because you're muted. Oh, she had her headset on.
Phone call or something.
Yeah, I had somebody calling me looking for a brother drum head print thing. I don't know.
Can
That
you
was like
fix
random.
printers?
Nope.
I need a drum for my brother printer. Amazon.com.
Yeah, right.
DR dash number on the drum that's already in the machine.
Is it .com or is it .ca?
Yeah, it'd
Well,
be
you
.ca
know,
for us.
whatever.
It makes a difference here in Canada, eh?
Well, I know that, but like I'm just saying things.
I know.
Yeah,
know.
that
Or just-
$50 to the price.
And I just realized because this stuff is going to the States, I got to make up stupid thingamajiggies.
What kind of thingamajiggies?
Paperwork.
Good.
Thingamaboob stuff?
Neither farts.
You know, you could always come on the stream, by the way, Retro Techie.
Poop.
Just saying.
I need to go back into here and go back to here.
Oh.
He's gonna make some sort of excuse about it being Easter or something.
Family and all that.
In his particular case, I doubt that.
Oh, why is that open?
It's hey, Retro Techie, you're in luck. It's time for our PCBWay commercial.
Oh,
So
can I
jump
do
on
it,
and you
Dave?
can do it.
Dave, can I do it? Please, please, please. Just send me the script.
No.
Oh well, if I don't have a script for you next time, but you gotta read from the script though. All right.
I seriously, I would read from the script with no
All right.
improvisation.
Next time I'll have a script for you. I'll put it in a private chat next time. How's that?
Well, we don't want to hear Trina.
No.
And our channel sponsor is PCBWay. PCBWay is an innovator in many areas. They always keep adding products and services. So whether you're an individual and you're doing your own project, or if you're a big corporation, you have huge needs, PCBWay can upscale that. So whether it's printed circuit boards of any type, CNC machining, 3D printing, sheet metal fabrication, injection molding, design services to tailor to fit your needs, seem like there's much they can't do. So please go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
PCBWay.
All right.
See, I could do it that professionally. You'd be surprised. I just put my customer service face on. I do have a customer service page because I do have to deploy laptops, so I can't go, what the F is wrong with this laptop now? It's not booting. What?
You just gotta Joe it up. It's like, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
All right.
See how they can do you
Help!
today. I mean,
Help!
whoops, sorry.
My face is stuck. Help! What's next on this? Let's see.
And you know, you could go to jcm-1.com and buy now. There you go.
Buy all kinds of goodies. He's got lots of stuffs.
Oh, great stuff. And if you haven't yet, please press that like button. We
I'm
appreciate
gonna
it.
have my store fully launched hopefully in the next week or so.
Pizza the
Oh,
Hut.
good.
Oh, speaking of
We'll
stores.
we'll put your advertisement in there too. There you go. Yeah.
Speaking
Don't
of
forget,
stores.
I'm gonna be on Retro Repair Roundup on April 7th. So yeah.
Yay!
There's no retro repair roundup today.
These are a pain in the ass.
No, because everybody that I asked said, "Oh, it's Easter. I'm doing things."
Things are being done.
Let's
Yep.
see.
My goodness. Holy cow. What the?
That was into the microphone.
I felt that here.
Hurricane Jason, Jiminy Christmas.
Wasn't me.
Whoever sneezed, I wasn't looking at the camera.
That was me.
You okay, Will? Yeah.
Close.
Yeah.
Close.
Well, bless you.
Joe says close.
Well, thank you.
Bless you.
I honestly thought it was Joe that sneezed.
I thought it was Trina.
Wow.
Who stole the cookie from the cookie jar?
Trina.
Trina stole the
Trina.
cookie from the cookie
What?
jar.
I love how everybody's just like jumping on me, like
Obviously, you don't know the song.
it's a Saturday night. But anyway.
Oh goodness.
I have this beautiful young lady sitting next to me.
Hey, Missy.
All right. Hi, Missy.
How you feeling?
Oh, catch it, catch it. What do you think, Gigi? Huh? A bunch of crazy people on the TV?
Good to me.
I know.
Feels good to me, too.
Qualitate and quadrant.
Some Gigi. Huh?
Feeling you. I'm making installation instructions for Raminator V1.
Yay!
Oh.
Joe says yes.
Alrighty. Now you're gonna go lay down. I thought that's what you've been doing. Oh my! You've been on your phone. You said you're going upstairs to lay down, and then you're on your phone. Were you sitting up when you're doing it? Well, that's good. Insert iMage and plus CPU and open. Holy cow, that's huge!
That's what.
Well, thank you.
Jesus.
Oh, some people.
Dave's streams at this point will never be monetized. Ever. Next time he's going to have to redo the PCBWay ad to say, and I rely on the PCBWay sponsorships because I can never monetize it.
But no, while he's saying that, I'm gonna be crying. For the love of God, get these people off my streams. Why?
Help
Well,
me.
one of these
Help
days
me
he's going to
make money.
wise up and stop sharing the link, and then
Oh, just shared to certain people.
Why do they keep coming on my board? Good God, please, PCBWay, give me more money.
love you, Dave.
we're teasing you, Dave, because we love you.
I'm here. I'm listening.
He's kind of listening selectively.
I'm concentrating. I've got this analog.
Oh, I thought the computer had just blown up, and that was why all the smoke was around. But you're concentrating. Okay.
No, no. I put this analog board back in the one that came in this machine at Garth sent me because he said, it just goes flop, 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 flop. Well, I plugged the macrometer in.
That's the flopping noise.
I have no 5-volt, and I have no negative 12-volt.
Well, yeah, because the power supply is not running.
Why so negative?
All right,
Yeah,
I'll be
your
right back.
crowbar circuit is tripping. It probably doesn't say anything on them because it's refresh rate's kind of slow. Yeah.
What type of board is that?
On there.
It's a analog board.
But for what?
Plus, on the plus. It's a sweep, analog sweep board.
That flupping can be caused by a bad fuse in your harness, your connector from the board to the analog board. It could be caused by
or the little oscillator chip down there at the bottom corner.
Yep, could be bad opto isolator. Yep, that too. It could be anything that causes the voltage to not properly. I've had it be a few different things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's why
the one I have, I put in it works, but it's really dim. But the voltage is checking out fine because
Did you adjust the cutoff?
Yeah, and it's almost maxed all the way out, and it barely shows on the screen. I mean, when you see it on the camera here, it looks bright, but it's not. You can barely see it because this overexposes it. And so I wanted to put this one in to see if I had the same issue with the screen. But and then the other weird thing is, and I even changed out my logic board because my logic board is fine. And it does a real weird thing with the floppy drive. It's like it wants to eject all the time, and I never ever see a folder on there either. With the analog board that I put in, because that one's been recapped and that worked fine.
Squeak.
But it's just this thing's got some weird problems. I just put this old analog board back in it just to see. But yeah, it's. But I did notice there are 2 bad diodes on here. One CR.
Well, bad diode is going to short to ground, so yeah, that'll cause a flip. The power supply is going to reboot.
Yeah.
What the flux?
30 and that's what it does. It kind of gets in a boot loop. Yeah.
Boot loop. We always stick together.
And what's this other one here? CR26. Those are suspect because I was using the diode checker. And
are you getting? Well, you can also measure with your meter. You shouldn't, but your diode checker should be like 0.5 somewhere in there. If you're getting like 0.0 something, it's shorted.
No, I get like 5 something. Here, I'll show you.
Let me switch over. Yeah, you should get like 500 millivolts. It might be around 200 depending on the diode.
I was getting like 500 and something, and then you do it the other way. I get on diode check, and it shows open. But then some of them, I get readings both ways, like this one here.
Well, you want to, you probably should be measuring them out of circuit. You can always remove one leg of the diode.
My tea is running.
But because I checked all the other ones and they seem to be okay. But yeah, they're suspect. So I would unsolder it, one leg on it, and
but yes, you should only have voltage one way.
Yep. And I'm getting on 2 of these. I'm getting it both ways. So that's suspect.
I mean, I've had it happen. That's why I say check it out of circuit, because you could have weird things with that. It depends on how high the voltage is.
Yeah. So basically, this analog board's going to be just a parts board because I'll throw the other one back in it. But it just concerns me that it doesn't see the I don't get that flashing folder on there.
Still. Well, hello,
It just
Bella.
here, I'll put the other board in. You can see what it's doing. Yeah, plug everything here.
Okay. Keyboards are off. The cat just plopped down on them.
It's okay there. Making sure that was okay on there.
That's absolutely not at all what I wanted that thing to do.
Okay.
This, what the heck? Why? Why is this a thing that occurred? Like, I don't understand this.
Anyone
Yes,
know
Trina's
what
here
an error
somewhere,
of type 90 is?
Jim.
What's that, John?
Does anyone know what an error of type 90 is? You try to start an application. I've never seen a 90 before.
Let's see.
I don't understand what this deal is.
No, I don't know what 90, John. Sorry, I wish.
What machine is it?
An SE30.
God, that's tight in there. Man, it's really hard to get that connector out. There we go. Yeah.
Error of type 90? Is that what you said?
Yep.
Let's see here. It says somebody says FPU. Something to do with the FPU.
Oh, well, that's a good thing. Okay, there's no FPU installed.
Let's see what it says. Let's see here.
FPU, is that a functioning processing unit?
Let me.
All right, I guess I'll
read this a
install
little
the
bit.
FPU.
No, that's a fairly popular unicorn.
Who are we talking about?
Unicorns.
Unicorns, Trina. Unicorns.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So who's the unicorn?
Me.
Okay.
It's Goof
That
Troop. Doodly bop, bop, doo bop. Yeah.
That explains a lot, John.
Oh, come here, you.
Fudge, that's
Sassafras.
Kiss my sassafras. Loving an elevator. Loving it up when it's going down. Loving an elevator. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right. That's that laptop. Okay, that goes there. Alright, fine. There we go. Anybody want to see an antique?
Sure. What's that?
It is this Dell laptop. Ta-da!
Mm.
Somebody had messaged me on Facebook, or sorry, eBay, and said, because, ta-da, there's this big gaping hole, but that's for the battery. And they thought it was for the optical drive.
Oh, cats.
So they just asked, they messaged me and said, does it have an optical drive? And I'm like, I'll check when I get home. And I checked when I got home, and I sent them a picture and said, yes, it does. So they bought it.
Cool.
Yeah. So
You're telling there's no battery?
Yeah, well, yeah, that was all in the description, but they said it said that it comes with an optical drive, but they were looking at the battery spot, and that's where the optical drive went.
Oh.
Yep. So I gotta get it boxed up. I had to go to work yesterday after getting my new cell phone because I'm like, I have a box for a laptop at work, and they bought it Thursday night, and I wasn't at work on Friday, so I went to work yesterday to pick up the box.
So when are you supposed to get your new phone?
I got it. I've already got
Oh,
it.
I knew that. I was testing you. You passed. Okay. Yeah.
Dave is paying attention again.
I know.
Yeah, I can tell Dave's paying attention. When do you get your new phone?
I can't multitask.
It's time for tea.
Cheerio.
All right.
Back later. Bye, everybody. Bye.
Enjoy your tea. Bye. Bye.
Oh, thank God he's gone. But he never leaves. Jeez. I mean, what a shame. Joe's gone.
Oh goodness, Trina, what are we gonna do with you?
I got suggestions, but I can't mention them here on Dave's stream.
Trina is like the gift that keeps on giving.
Right? Just like the plague.
You said it, I didn't.
Giving. Oh goodness. We're not giving good stuff.
I didn't say I was giving. Nobody said I was giving good stuff. Just I keep on giving.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Excuse me.
I'll be starting that stuff, Dave. You still got a ways to go here, bud.
I know.
Dave is going to end the stream quickly tonight.
He's not you, Trina. He doesn't give up after 2 hours.
I don't give up after 2. It's usually 2 hours and 5 minutes. Thank you.
2 hours.
At least get it right, Dave.
Quitter. This is the best part about having a cat.
See, I noticed John sometimes
belly rubs.
He runs a little overtime on his Saturday streams sometimes. I think we're rubbing off on him here a little bit. Yeah.
When I hit an hour and a half, my brain just turns to goo, though.
Pretty soon, you gotta better watch out. Pretty soon he's gonna have like Steve-sized streams.
And that's why John teaches those who can't teach.
Or those who can't steal from little kids.
Hey! I don't steal from little kids. Don't go starting that.
I'm sorry. Sick little kids. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, so I didn't
right.
realize that you're a teacher, John.
Yep.
Oh, good for you.
Okay, I gotta get rid of the person's name on the side.
PCB behind.
A.
Number.
A. B. Which one looks better? A.
Yes.
Or B? I think B looks better.
Ooh, fire on the side
Taking
of the
an eye
box.
test, Loopy?
No, I'm making the installation manual for the Rominator V1. And when I take pictures, I take more than one because of like moving around and such. And
trying to get that right angle.
So I look to see which image is better. And I was
Oh,
just doing
speaking-
an AB thing in homage to Dave and his profession.
Speaking of Sloopy, I need to watch the latest Coco Nation episode.
You do?
I do.
What is
because
this Coco Nation you speak of? Never heard of this.
It's a live stream that takes about 8 hours because they talk news for about 4 of it.
There's no news in yesterday's show.
Oh, really?
So it was only a 2-hour stream then. Gotcha.
No, it was a full 4 or 5 hours.
But they had some special guests on that I'm interested to hear. So.
Who was the special guest?
What, me?
No, not you.
Well, he's special at least.
Yeah. A word for it.
God, Trina.
Hey, it was Jason that started it.
Whoa! Don't bring me into this.
Oh, don't. No. Will that fit in there? No. Just too wide. John, you're good at jinking things up. How can I get this to work?
Sorry, 1 second. What
are you trying to do, Trina?
Oh, no, I just trying to get some padding into this thing, that's all. I think I got
Oh,
it working.
packaging is Joe's material.
There we go. I got it working. So there we go. One Dell box and a Lenovo ThinkPad box, or one Dell laptop and a Lenovo ThinkPad box.
It's like you're seeing a box inside of a box inside of a box.
Yeah.
Almost 80 degrees in this section of my nerd cave.
We're steamy 87 here.
Yeah, I'm just talking about inside my room.
It's about 50 out here. So, yeah.
See, I take that. It's 80 degrees outside. It's 80 degrees in amongst all the electronics. But if I go over there to right by the printer, like the temperature right there on that one is probably says about 75.
But in the summertime, it gets like an oven out here. So it's like
Oh,
I have
trust
a
me.
little
Yeah, well, this
fan
is-
over there, and I turn it on to keep the computer cool. Gets so
Yeah, just wait till it gets to 100 degrees outside here. Of course, I do have the window open on the porch right now too, so that's probably not helping. But I have it open for the cats. In the summertime, it does not open.
And the cats are like, "What did we do to you?"
Pretty much. No, they still go out there and lay. That's fine. They get it's like a sauna out there without the window open during the
Yeah,
summertime. They love it,
There we
especially the
go.
boys.
One Dell ThinkPad.
All right.
A Dell ThinkPad?
That's definitely a
Dell?
stink pad. Then it was a Dell. Actually, Dell's. I mean, I don't know if they still do, but back in the day, they made really good laptops.
Mm-hmm. I
I
had
don't know
a
if their
Dell.
quality has gone downhill or not.
I had a Dell laptop that I used when I was in school. I bought it when I went back to school in 2006, and I used it all the way up to 2015. I want to say.
That's not good.
Yeah, I bought mine in 1990 something. I don't remember when the first Dell laptop. It was like a $5,000 laptop back in those days.
Yeah,
But I needed it for school.
Yeah. No, I bought mine. I bought mine used. It was a
Well, I bought mine.
Latitude D620, which was the business line for them.
Yeah, I bought the
And
big
they,
one.
They had a. They had
I
a
don't know what it's
great.
called.
They had a. It was a great computer.
Yeah,
Their
I think-
business
yeah.
line was amazing.
Yeah, I got mine. I bought that and and built a desktop. So I was going to school for computer science. So I wanted one for the class so I can type, take notes and compile programs in the class, and then one at home so I can just use that the desktop, even because it's more
Right.
powerful even back then. Ah, dang it! I got 3 new scratches. Thank you, Bella. Appreciate you trying to jump up and miss.
So she's glad to help you out.
Apparently.
Why didn't I delete that one? Oh, right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So this
All right.
laptop.
So I got the tech step working after lots of work, but I have it working.
All right. All right.
Let's let me get my camera back here. I actually need to head out shortly anyway. So
What?
Yeah, I gotta go to my grandmother's.
Okay, yeah, okay. That's a good excuse.
Yeah, but I want to celebrate because I finally have this damn project done, so I can work on a SE30 somebody gave me. I gotta restart OBS probably since I disconnected the USB device. Yes, right. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds, and I'll be right back, and take a look at this. All right.
Oh, Javier.
Okay, there we go.
Your camera's not working, Tom.
I know. Give me. I gotta.
Oh, okay.
You gotta redo OBS.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay, there you go. Cool.
So today, so what you need to learn today is the day that Dave doesn't pay any attention to what people are saying.
Very cool. Look at that. Nice.
Very cool.
So you can actually change the. So like right now, these are classic SE, SE30 to 2CI, but I believe, if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah, you just change the dip switches and you can get different ROM cartridges, different ROM versions.
Yep, volume 2. Yep, so that's all working. Cool. I was worried that might not be working. Then there's LC, LC2, Classic 2. Volume 3. So that's 2CI, 2SI, 2VI. Yep, you get 2VX and perform at 600, I assume. And then finally, LC3, perform at 450. Ooh, color classic, that'll be nice. What's this ROM B button do, Will?
The what?
The ROM B.
I need to see mine for me to see it.
It's just if I press it, nothing happens. So I'll have to.
Oh no, that's because on the original you could have two actually cartridges in at the same time, ROM A and ROM B.
Oh, okay.
And you would have to select which one you wanted. On this one, you don't do that way. So those buttons are not going to do it. They're not going to do anything.
How do I turn this is down? Yeah, so you can see all the various tests you can do. I unfortunately don't have all my cables here. I have to. But I at least got this working. I can fully assemble it now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and after all the work, it ended up being just the typical PLCC curse, which is one pin not making contact. I ended up noticing that a pin looked kind of iffy, and I reflowed it. No, look, it worked. You know, it's that. I got to ultrasonic this now. I'll do that probably next time I wash something.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah. If you know, this is one of those. The curse was I didn't have a stencil, so I had way too much. It would have just been, better to have done it all by hand.
Yeah.
But that's okay. The good news is I don't think I killed anything. I did have one chip upside down, but I talked to the guy that made it. He's like, you don't need it because these aren't populated. So, because those are for like storing results, which I don't care about. So I can just leave those blank. And then I don't need that one chip. So I'm very happy to see it alive. It every time I do something this massive, it's always interesting.
Yeah, there was a lot of parts to that kit.
Yeah. And so the trick was going down the list, doing them one at a time, not trying to rush. And by doing that, I was able to avoid putting things in the wrong spot. The other thing I did
Yeah.
was I would only tin the pads for the thing I was about to do. So if I was doing like a 0 ohm resistor, whatever it might be, I would tin all the pads, and then I would go and put those on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm happy to have this in my arsenal now.
That's awesome.
It is very helpful.
I am going to probably do what you do and just test everything before it leaves. Like,
Yeah, but I do it for more than that because I mean, a lot of times it actually helps me to determine if there's a problem somewhere, even though it may not connect. If it doesn't connect, then I know, hey, I got something wrong with my SCSI or with my serial.
I have an SE30 that someone rebuilt. It's not one that used the messed up diodes, and it gives you the garbage on the screen, so at least clocks are working, but it does nothing when you press reset. But when you press the NMI button, it gives you the death chimes. My hope is that this will be able to talk to it enough to tell me what's going on.
Yeah, as long as it can connect, and sometimes if it can't auto connect, you can manually connect it with the actually MSI button.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I need to now find. He had given me a serial cable, and now I need to figure out where I put that. I have another one.
Yeah, you need the printer, the serial, and two for the keyboard. Well, at least one for the keyboard, at least one ADB, and then you need a SCSI.
Is it critical to have it from a just general perspective? Like, let's say I don't really care about testing that at the moment. Do I need it, or I mean, it doesn't matter. I have at least one, two.
Which one?
I guess any of them. What is actually important to just test the general functionality?
A SCSI is a must. The two actually the two serial, and at least one actually keyboard cable.
Okay,
that's the minimum that you need.
Okay, well then I'll figure that out.
Okay, because you need it is from the keyboard cable that it tells if it is on or off, and that's how it changes. That's how the actually time what function on the screen changes.
Okay.
And then the actually SCSI is where it makes the main connection.
Yep.
For some, it's only SCSI that it can connect with, but then it also uses the other two for checking different parts of it.
Yeah, I unfortunately don't have a double-ended SCSI cable here. I would have to bring it.
Either make one with actually ribbon cable, which you can still buy the cable and the ends, and then crimp it. That's what I do.
I have a pass-through cable that's both ends are, so I'll bring that. But yeah, then I got to put the case on this thing.
It doesn't really need a case yet. Mine doesn't have a case. I don't think he's even made a case. I don't think he's made a case yet for it.
Well, it's I think just a place to put the battery, maybe. I don't know. It's this thing here. I think it's just to put a LiPo cell.
Yeah, that goes underneath it for the battery, but that there should be the battery, is it not?
No, well, it's got a spot for a 2032.
Oh, yours has that one, same as mine. Okay, so you don't have the newer version. The newer one uses an actually cell phone battery.
This could. It's got a spot for a JST connector. It just didn't come with it. If you ask me, I'd have rather been able to just power this thing over USB, but
yeah, I see. Because here's this one with the battery in it.
Let me switch. There we go.
There we go.
So, John, what's going on with that SE30?
It's booting most of the time now.
Is that the one from yesterday?
Yeah.
What did you end up finding?
The big issue why it wouldn't do anything sometimes is that one of the VIA chips had a little blob of solder that was shorting something out.
Probably maybe have been the reset pin.
Yeah, so I don't know. There was something there. So when I got rid of that, it would actually like reset. It wouldn't reset before that.
Do you have both of the Sony chips in?
Now I do. I had to fix that one Sony chip that had the leg gone.
Yeah.
I also replaced all of the precision sockets for all the PALs with regular dual wipes.
I've had that work both ways, where they're too short and it won't work. All right, I'm gonna try to get to my house so I can then get to my grandmother's. I'm happy I got that working. You guys are good luck. So hope everyone enjoys their evening. I will be around next week probably.
Okay.
And,
All right.
And then is it next week I'm on? Yeah, and then a reminder, next week, join me for I'll be on Joe's awesome podcast, and hopefully I'm trying to I'm gonna bring something cool for that.
Yeah. Hey, have a good Easter. Have fun with the family, and we'll see you next weekend.
All right.
See you, Thomas.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, Thomas.
Bye-bye.
So I figured I would put myself up by Jason because we can be like the two old grumpy people, the two old grumpy men at the in the Muppet Show. We'll watch everybody work and just criticize.
You criticize. I'll be nice.
Oh, so it's good cop, bad
You
cop.
can be
Okay.
nice, and Trina can be the
Trina's already the grumpy one.
the one that is not nice.
I am always nice.
She says she's sweet and innocent, but I haven't seen it yet.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes,
All right.
Retro. I agree. I think Trina's starting to fall asleep.
I am not falling asleep. I just realized something. I
Speaking
just
of
called that
sleep,
person
it
back
would be
that was
nice to
looking
go
for
do
the 16 gigs of RAM. I got 16 gigs of DDR4 sitting in a laptop that I don't need, so I'm gonna pop it out.
Is it the
Don't
same
pop it
size
out on
RAM?
the screen.
Mhm. Same memory as what's in the laptop. I already did. I did a Google search for it and found out what it was. So I do know how to do my homework. Thank you.
I don't know. There was that one stream where you were building a computer.
Oh, shut up! There was 5 streams of building that one computer.
Yeah.
I remember it
My
took like 10
point
streams
exact.
to go through some boxes.
Oh, it was a nightmare
goodness.
build.
Yep.
Thankfully, it got done.
Yep. After many switching of things and switching of other things, and then things.
Yeah. First, it started with a case that was from
10 years.
from hell.
Yep. It was like a old trying to do a sleeper build.
Mm-hmm. You can just join, Retro Techie. You're not switching me out because I'm a mod. So be nice.
Switch out. Can we switch out Trina for Darth Beagle? Well, get in here, Darth, and find out.
I mean, look, if
We
I,
have-
such as like Javier's on the stream, and now he's not. See, it's just like that. Boom.
Poor Javier.
She got some power problems.
Yes, it does. Goes right to her
Oh,
head.
what do you expect? It's Trina.
Well, Garth Beagle is more than welcome to join Retro Techie.
No, he doesn't want. He told me he doesn't want.
Has she hit the bottle early? She hasn't put the bottle down yet.
Right.
Put the bottle down. I mean, to be fair, Retro Techie could be talking about Javier. So. Yeah. All you want.
I never offered to join. No, we offered you to join.
Yeah, just get a hold of that Darth Beagle guy and tell him he is welcome to join.
Tell him to stop being shy.
Giggle. Giggle.
So this week, keep an eye out for computers up for sale, as well as some Japanese Famicom games. Now that I got a camera, or now that I got a phone that the camera works on.
Nice.
Knock on wood.
Whoa.
Better not say that
Nice.
too loud, or it'll lock up.
That's right.
And it'll turn into it'll turn into a John stream. Oh, this won't take long. Oh, poop.
Ouch.
Yeah, the next thing you know, it's like,
Oh.
here,
Jeez.
hold my beer. I'm not working.
That's right.
There,
Excuse me.
Giggle, giggle.
I mean, we love you. I love you, John.
I'm glad I'm not as emotionally fragile today as I was
So
yesterday.
I don't think that's the way it works,
Wow.
Retoteki. I don't think you can bribe Dave into playing the PCBWay spot again just so you can join the stream.
Yeah.
Here, let me take a picture of Trina.
Hold on.
Oh,
Don't
she's
take a
gonna
picture
make
of me.
herself. Yep.
Show the phone.
Ah, make it go away.
There,
Hold
that ought to
on.
be enough.
I didn't get it quite right.
Oh my God.
There we go.
I saw that happening.
Gosh.
There.
That's the
hang-
stuff of nightmares.
And hang tight.
Yeah, it
Hold
was.
You want to see the
That's what
picture?
they call it. Stuff of nightmares.
Where's that picture?
There you go.
That's where nightmares come from.
There, I just got one of Sloopy. So I take more, but I don't want to break my camera.
Oh
Yeah.
God. Jeez.
Yeah.
So where do I?
So
put
that's
this
what
thing?
happened to your old phone.
Yeah, I was taking too many photos of Sloopy. And I
Right.
went, no.
Oh no, I was talking more like the fact that you're probably taking selfies.
Oh. No comment.
Oh boy.
Yep.
I'm gonna come
Oh,
over here
and
and
by
pet
the
an
way,
orange
John,
cat.
you'd be happy to know that my cats comfortably took a nap during your stream because I left your stream on while I left.
That's
Big
nice.
big surprise.
Cats
Yeah,
sleeping?
yeah.
I know,
Napping
right?
cats.
And
No.
they were both curled up with like one eye open, watching me get ready. So they probably fell
Cats
back
sleeping?
asleep.
Look at this black cat over
Thank you
here.
for the watch hours, Cat.
She doesn't even. She never stops moving. Sophia, you need to learn to settle down, cat. I wasn't talking to you, G.
Let's see.
Yeah, sleep with one eye open. All things DG. That's right.
Oh, bud.
I just can't seem to stop dreaming about like places I've worked at in the past.
Well, hello, Betty. Haven't seen you today. How you doing? This is my Casper.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see if that fixed
This
it.
cat is super lovey. Sweet thing.
Oh, right. Yeah. Now I know the song you're thinking of. Enter Sandman, if I'm not mistaken.
Sleep with one eye open. I got cat fuzz. I gotta clean my desk now, cats. Thanks. Cat fuzz everywhere. Tis the season. It's getting warm outside, and cats are shedding off the winter coats.
Yeah.
Can't wait till they're done with that.
I'm worrying about what Sloopy's doing with these pictures of me.
I'm worried. I don't want to know. No. I'm worried about what you're gonna say next.
What do you mean? I am sweet and innocent. Thank you very much.
Sweet and innocent, she says.
Are you okay over there, Sloopy?
No.
Oh, that's what I could install on my phone.
What, Sloopy?
No, I want a step meter, and I want Blue Sky.
Ugh, that's why it broke your phone. You put Blue Sky on it.
Yep.
Excuse me. What is this? What do people here use to like on their phone, what app do you use to keep track of your steps?
Oh,
Do you see where I'm at right now? Does it look like I take steps? I mean, my idea of taking steps is going upstairs to the fridge or going out, to get food and go over here and get beer out of this fridge.
John, you seem like you do that.
I do not.
Okay.
You're probably the only one on the stream, honestly, that's keeping track of their steps. I mean, and taking 2 steps and sitting down, it doesn't. It doesn't even make sense to keep track.
I'm surprised you don't have an Apple Watch, Trina.
Yeah, an Apple Watch. There you go.
If anybody would like to donate an Apple Watch to
You just
my
bought a 15.
channel,
Why didn't you just get an Apple Watch with it?
I got one that I may be able to donate. It's
Really?
one that it's actually an iPod with watch.
Thanks, Loopy.
That one is old but nice.
Hey, Trina.
Yo.
I sent you the picture that I took.
Oh.
Did you put devil horns on it or something?
No.
Not yet.
It's in a DM on Discord.
Okay. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh, I didn't see that message from earlier.
No, of course not, because you completely ignore me.
Oh, that's because I was out last night. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Now scroll past that image to the one I just posted.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, save that one for later.
Oh boy.
Okay.
That's the picture I took.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
It
so
should have
Retro
been
Techie
obvious.
says, speaking of devil horns, Trina, how's your weekend going?
It's actually going well.
It should have been obvious what the picture looked like. I mean, you saw me take it.
There we go. I got 86 steps in today.
And like I said, taking a couple steps and sitting down, those don't count.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand. You're gonna have to message me. I'm having a blonde moment.
Moment?
That's like normal.
Year, century. Yeah, take
Life.
a pick.
As long as the year has a 1 or 2 in it, you're confused.
Exactly. Blue Sky Social. Oh God. Sign in. Oh.
Hey, Retro Techie, you want to see the picture that I took?
Okay.
Sweet. Blue Sky's installed.
All right, folks, I gotta get out of here. Thanks for hanging out with me.
Hey, you
Hey, John.
you got it working,
Thanks
John?
for, hey, you get.
Have a good one, John.
All right, John. Hey, enjoy the rest of your weekend. All right. Have a good
Yeah, you
Easter.
too.
All right.
See ya.
All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Toodles. And then there were 6.
What about sex?
All right,
Six.
boy.
SIX. This is Dave's stream.
Hasn't stopped you, Trina.
I am sweet and innocent. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're
You keep
what?
using these words, and I do not think these words mean what you think they mean.
Yeah, my weekend actually. How's my weekend going? Yesterday, got a new phone. Woohoo! went to work, got a laptop actually in tuning while I was there because I had time to kill. And then went and hung out with some.
Is that the
friends.
laptop you just took without saying they're not going to miss it?
No.
There was a patient that she was so sick that she didn't realize that.
I didn't take the laptop. I took the laptop box, empty box.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's an empty box.
Empty, yeah.
Now it's an empty box. Before it was a laptop.
Yeah.
I went to work. I got a laptop in tuning. I sold a Dell laptop that I put in a Lenovo ThinkPad box.
Got from work.
That's
Yeah, the
fraud.
box I got from work.
Did you sell it for Dell prices or Lenovo prices?
I sold it for.
Uh-oh. It's a Darth Beagle.
Ahoy, hoy.
And a
Ahoy,
bomb in
hoy.
the gut.
Hey,
and
Darth
then,
Beagle.
and then I went to go see a. And then
Darth
as
Beagle.
I was saying to Retro Techie, I went to go see a client / friend and had a wee bit too much to drink, and kind of staggered home, and went to sleep.
Just the person I was waiting.
I
Then she
don't
woke up
see.
with the bottle in hand and continued on.
Yeah.
I don't
It was
see
a
Retro
box
Techie
away.
here.
No, I don't either. That's why I said I'm telling Retro Techie what I was doing in the chat.
He was in the chat.
Ah,
That
I
handsome
see.
devil.
Handsome
Hey,
devil.
Mom,
We're going
Can you imagine
Yes.
someone getting an iPhone 15 now when they're going to release a 16 eventually, like in a few months?
hey,
Like, you're going to be a moron. Like a moron.
when I'm done barfing,
Yeah, it's
and
almost as bad as that Retro Techie guy, like
No, that guy's
wanting a
fantastic.
Commodore for $50. Like, keep
No,
dreaming.
that's genius. For $50, that guy's smart.
After the stream, I'll look at the stuff. After the stream, I'll look at that, Sloopy.
Well, I'm trying to print it out now.
Why are you looking at Sloopy after the stream? That seems like a personal thing you shouldn't mention.
Yeah.
Right now.
I'm looking at Sloopy right now.
Oh, God.
Why aren't you looking at me though? I'm your wife.
Because you didn't ask me to.
You know, we're going to tell your wife.
Lauren knows.
ECBY.
Yes, BCBY.
There you go. I want Sloopy to read it.
Oh, it's only 2 pages.
Yeah.
I thought I needed to read some like serious documentation.
It's just the installation doc.
Let's try this one.
Does anybody
It's like,
have?
it's like most of the installation docs you get now. It's like 1 page and half it's in Chinese and French.
Well, this is all in American.
Does anybody have a
What
card
is
so I can
American?
connect a robot Lego thing to my Apple II?
Looks fine to me, Sloopy.
Not working.
Go.
No? Oh well.
There's a bunch on eBay. Well, there's a few on eBay for $1,500 a piece, but someday soon they will be available on jcm-1.com for significantly less than that.
El Cheapo.
Ooh. $1,000?
$1 million.
$110?
It will be less than $110.
It will be for shipping only.
Quick, Dave, make
It
me
will
big.
be for more than shipping only.
Look in my eyes. You will
Upside
subscribe
down
to the
monkey
best
eyes.
YouTube channel, Retro Techie, today. And if you are amongst the new subscribers today, Trina will give you her iPhone 11 free ship.
I don't have it anymore.
She will buy you a brand new iPhone 11. Free ship.
Because they when I went in and I talked to the girl and I'm like, what's the trade-in value? And she gave me a number and I went, okay, that's
Take it.
more than I was anticipating.
It's because
Was it like
cosmetically your
300?
phone was made.
No, it was 205, but still more than I was anticipating.
That's a lot of money.
And I'm using it against my bill. Like they'll put it part of it against my bill every month. So
Loopy, you said it's a lot of money, but remember, it's Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Canadian.
mean, you can get a hooker and play 3 rounds of blackjack with that. Oh, that's right. It's Trina. So you can get 5 hookers and 3 rounds of blackjack.
wow. If that's something I've never done.
What?
Hooker?
Blackjack?
Okay, so Dave, we apologize. Trina and
Alright.
Soupy are here.
I have played blackjack though.
Oh goodness.
Well, thanks for joining us on the stream,
Hey.
folks.
Dave, she was just talking about fishing. Don't worry.
Fishing.
I was talking about automotive.
I've actually
Different kind of fishing.
I've actually used hookers when I went fishing. I have gone fishing, so
I was talking about automotive parts.
okay.
Go fish.
You know, the hooker headers.
Oh, crap. Oh, did I miss the commercial?
Yes.
You did.
Yeah.
You did.
But you know
how
what?
that's a
Haven't
shame.
played yet today.
So was it an interview with this person? Like a job?
Yeah,
interview?
we're not a job, just a project.
Okay. Okay.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology, Commodore reviews.
What
Oh my
in
God.
the blurb was that?
Why didn't we finish it? Why didn't we finish it though? That's what I want to know. What
You want
like
to know what's keeping up with her?
I want to know why we didn't finish the whole thing though.
We've all heard the song.
Trina didn't get to see her favorite part. That's
Yeah,
why.
I want to see my favorite part. Then I'll stop it. I promise.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminology, Commodore reviews. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. In a world of high technology and ever-changing moods, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore is keeping up with you.
That was the whole thing, Trina.
Yeah, I know. I forgot to stop it. I got a little. I got a little busy. I was. I'm looking at the laptop that I could take the memory out of.
You were, you know, you were getting all hot and bothered by the Commodore SX64.
That's it.
Yeah, she was keeping
buddy.
up with Commodore.
Actually, what I noticed
Does,
going through the play view, after the girl goes diving into the water, then we pan back to the guy sitting at the table, and she's sitting on a lounge chair petting a dog.
Does anybody want to see the junk I've acquired this week?
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Hang on.
Hey, I'm big. I don't need to be this big. To make me like little big.
I can't figure out how to make it a little big, so you're
Hang
gonna have to
on.
stop her.
Yeah, cope with it.
I did. I got it. Here we go. I go there. Trina, you go on the bottom, and I go like that.
There you go.
Yeah, but I can't see you. I want to see.
Don't keep Trina at the bottom.
Nobody kicks me to the bottom. Thank you.
now Darth is on the bottom.
Hey,
All right. First things first. It's a Mac Mini of some vintage. We're gonna go ahead and unbox this thing.
I bet
It's a
you-
2014.
Yeah,
I'll throw it away.
A Mac Mini.
It was free. I don't really know what I'm going to do with it, but the guy insisted I took it.
You can do with it. You're gonna send it to Starbucks.
This one just came from a friend who I used to work with, and he saw the 2 YouTube videos I made, and he's like, "Hey, I got a machine that you can make a video out of." And I was like, oh, cool. What is it? He's like, it's a Mac Mini. And I said, I don't think I can make a video out of that, but here's me making a video out of it.
You could do a video on replacing the drive with an SSD.
There's already an SSD in here. I think.
You could do a video on how to open it up.
There's tons of those. What I'm
Make a
going to
video
do
installing
is
Linux on it.
There you go.
I'm gonna. Maybe I will install like Ventura on here through OpenCore, and it'll be really, really, really slow, and then I'll sell it.
So what are the system specs? How much RAM does this sucker have?
8 whopping gigabytes.
Oh no, not only 8.
Ooh, Oscar.
And that's one of those
Hey,
ones that you
Apple
can't
still
swap,
sells
right?
brand new machines
I know,
with
with
8
8
gigs. So.
I know.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
shame on them.
the Apple stickers are still intact,
Sneakers.
and warranty papers, and yeah, there's not much else to say about this guy. I'll turn it on in a little while and test it. Let's move on.
It looked pretty clean. Was it ever used?
Is that a G4? PowerBook G4?
This
PowerBook
is
G4.
an iBook G4.
Ah, okay.
Trina gets
It
confused.
unfortunately does not run a Mac OS 9. It only runs 10 and above.
I was close though.
I
They
got
come
this
with names on
one from your friend and mine, Exodium.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, he's okay. Cool.
Oh, didn't you get that a while ago though?
It was like 2 weeks ago, but I've been so busy I didn't even know. I've turned it on one time.
I thought Sodium sent you one, and you were like all disappointed because there was a games folder, no games.
Yeah, that was the only time I turned it on. It's been on for a total of like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
What did you?
Because I had a development project I was working on and didn't have time to do basically anything fun. So let's see if this works. Now, I do know that the battery works, but I have not tested this power supply, which I bought separately on eBay. The battery in here surprisingly works. I bet it will still turn on. Yep, there we go. I have not plugged it in.
Nice.
I'm frankly shocked because this is old.
Frankly, me too.
It's plugged in.
Pretty green light.
Pretty.
We'll go
It
for
works.
Nice.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna make Steve check because he's holding something up, and
It's all grainy and stuff.
yeah.
It just takes a second, guys.
It takes a
No,
second.
we're
to
looking at
focus.
Sloopies.
Yeah, it takes a second.
That's still grainy though.
We're still looking at Sloopies.
Oh my God, it's so grainy.
What are we looking at, Sloopy?
It's the
Now it's
Raminator
Sloopies.
instructions.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
there he is.
there we
Now
go.
you're there you go. There you go. Oh, cool.
Yep, just had to zoom on his mug first.
All right. Thanks, Sloopy.
All
Okay.
right, so what do we got installed? We have Tiger. We have Tiger installed.
Oh,
Oh, Tigger.
If you want color instructions, it's an extra $1.
Can you just send me the file and I'll print it at my own on my own printer, and then not have to. Do you want to?
That's
charge me?
$5.
Trina, you don't have a Mac Plus, so you're not going to
$5
have
makes you
this thing
holla.
anyway.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All right, just for you, Trina. Just for you, not for anyone else, but just for you.
just for you.
All right. I don't know what I'm going to do with this, but now I can do retro computing on the couch.
There you go.
Are you ever on the couch?
No, because all of my computers are in here, but now I can be. No, I think this will actually be really good as a bridge system because it's got USB, FireWire, and it can run. You can't boot into OS 9, but you can run classic mode, so I can still run old classic apps on it.
Yeah.
So it'd be a good bridge, and it's a lot lighter than an eMac, which I was using as a bridge
except
machine
for
before.
what Gutbomb is saying, or what Gutbomb is not saying, is that now it's going to sit there for another 2 weeks and never be turned on again.
Wait. Were you using the eMac on the couch?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
On his lap.
You must have
Yeah.
like muscles of steel, like down there.
Just on my thighs. I got real thick thighs.
Wow.
Trina,
It's
contain
why
yourself.
It's why we're married.
Yeah.
See, I'm behaving myself.
And then the star of the show is this guy. And the reason why I wanted it.
To heat up the room.
This is G5.
Well,
isn't it?
that too. Yeah, it's a dual G5. I have this monitor that I haven't been able to test because I haven't had any ADC equipment, and now I finally have something I can test it with because this has ADC. So yeah, we can see if this is broken. I got this for free like 6 months ago
I'll be back. Somebody's calling me.
No, it's okay.
on your Commodore phone.
Is she keeping up?
Hi, my name is
Wish I
Gina.
had a
I do not have what
Commodore
you're looking for. Go away.
The power supply for Adam is done.
All right, he'll be
Oh,
happy.
you not work on printers.
So
That display is shattered.
now I just need to configure, make sure it's got 33 volts going out of the buck converter. But
Is it me or is that Mac like just like it's
Oh, it's hanging off the desk.
okay? So it wasn't just me.
I need to get a keyboard and a mouse.
Are you keeping up with Atari? Atari is keeping up with you.
Nope, nobody's keeping up on the Atari. Pfft, Ataris.
Love Atari.
I figured I would go for era appropriate keyboard and mouse.
There you go. Yep.
Yep. What? Oop.
What?
My computer is triggering me. I'm waiting for
What on that gut bomb on that? Is that a 5,1? What is that?
All right, I'll be right back.
This-
Somebody's looking for a power supply.
It's a dual G5.
Oh, it's a dual G5. Okay.
Yeah, Retro Techie.
All right.
Yep.
Older one. All right.
He's not here.
Yeah, I wasn't interested in the Intel of this.
Yeah, he wasn't
design,
interested.
but I really
He wasn't
wanted a
interested in that.
G5.
Right? You weren't interested in that.
That air cooled or water cooled?
Yeah.
It's air cooled,
Okay.
I remember him showing it.
so it's not leaking.
It's one of the first things people ask: "Was it leaking?"
I bet.
No, they're cool. That's why I would never water cool any of my systems. I don't trust it.
Oh, I have my
Power
my
line.
main PC is water cooled.
Nope. Air cooled. That's all you need.
Hey,
Hey, it's
look at
working.
that. Sweet.
And there's no lines on the screen. Everything is working good.
Yeah, those are nice monitors. Those studio displays. Those are nice. Yeah.
I had one of the widescreen ones, and that was the same design but just wide, and it had green lines going, like 3 green lines on the side. So I ended up giving it away.
Yeah.
But this one seems to be in really nice condition. I could sell this, or I could just use it with my new G5. And by the way, I got this G5 from Big Bad Biologist himself.
Oh, John. Okay. All right.
And this screen I got for free from a shop in Boston called the Byte Shop. And they have all kinds of old retro tech. They've got like a Lisa in there that you can go in and play with, and Commodore PET, and
Cool.
old DEC workstations and stuff. It's really cool.
Cool. What system does that have? That had Tiger on it?
Let's see. I don't know. It's the first time I turned it on. Yep, Tiger. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wipe this and use the restore CDs for this actual machine, because I love getting the actual software that came with the machine. So like I can have bugged them, and what's the other game? Nanoraptor. No, Nanosaur.
Yeah.
Yeah, get all those things installed on there. Your favorite game, right?
Yep. We love Nanosaur.
Let's see. That
Bugdem's
might
good,
already
too.
be on here.
It probably is.
No, I think this came. I think this OS was just straight from the OS 10 retail. So yeah, I got to download the restore discs and install on here. But I'm very happy. These are working way better than the stuff I was working on this morning.
You got something to play with. Keep yourself busy.
Yeah.
Yep. Anyway, thank you
You're welcome.
for
I'm glad I could
letting
help.
me showcase my junk.
Yeah, no, it's cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna step out just for a moment. I'll be right back.
He's gonna go get a microwave cheeseburger.
Now I'm gonna make a bologna sandwich.
He's gonna go get a gas station cheeseburger.
Those are not bad.
Yeah, gas station cheeseburger is better than a microwave one.
Yes, it would be. But I don't eat either of those. I like go to like a Miller's Ale House or someplace where you can sit down.
I
and
don't like
get a
Miller's
real burger.
anymore. I used to like them, but
What's that?
Miller's.
Oh, I love Miller's Ale House.
Could be
I go down and
maybe
get
the
them.
ones down in West Palm are not that good, but
The one up here is really good, especially since the bartender is a good friend of mine. So I go up there, sit, visit her for a while, have some beers. Usually get either the brunch burger, which is a bacon cheeseburger with a fried egg on it. Look, Trina, look a gut bomb, Trina.
It
I
works.
saw that. I saw
He's
that.
got
That's why I went, ooh.
fancies. He's got
Ta-da.
fancies.
Ta-da. And that's why he's my husband, because he's got fancies.
Yeah.
I think 33.02
baby.
volts is good. All right, the power supply works.
Oh, yay!
Awesome. What is that a power supply for? Is that an external hard drive or what?
Lisa.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
Lisa.
Wait, Gut Bomb's name is Lisa? That's weird. I would never
Oh,
have
I
guessed.
gotta put this back the right way. So I'm gonna put you here.
Are you gonna start moving people around like Brady Bunch or something?
This is a
There's
story
a story.
of a lovely lady.
So basically, what I'm doing is I'm putting the 3 people who aren't actually working on the bottom.
I'm actually working on an iMac G3 I got today, but sure. Hey, she's gone. And now that she's gone,
She could let herself back in.
I was wondering how long
There
it
we
took
go.
her to notice she got booted. That was the funny thing.
You know you like it when I'm on top.
Let's keep the stream Dave appropriate stream.
Hey, Dave's not here. It's fine.
Dang it.
He said it was cool.
Yeah, I remember Dave totally going. And also, I want to keep the 2 Canadians together.
Good.
There's actually 2
Wait,
of them.
I
in
didn't
here.
know. I didn't know Darth was Canadian.
Darth is
I mean,
Canadian.
I know Retro Techie is, but I thought Darth was
No,
like
because-
from Indonesia.
No. He worked for Microsoft Canada.
Oh God.
Oh, that doesn't count then. Working for Microsoft Canada isn't working for Microsoft.
are you keeping up with the Microsoft? Because the Microsoft is keeping up with you and spying.
They are
on you.
actually. They're tracking you.
Yeah, so this guy came by. He wants me to fix his laptop in 10 minutes, and I'm like, not happening.
He wants you to fix it?
Yeah,
Why you?
because
He
I
doesn't know
what
you
I'm
very
doing.
well, does he?
Fuck you both. Anyway, he broke the pin off in his Acer laptop, for the power, and it's now at a 45-degree angle. And he's like, "Oh, can't you just take it out and simply put a new one in?" I'm like, "You may have broken the power inside. I have to take this apart. This is not a 10-minute operation." Oh, yeah. Most computer stores are closed today. Oh.
So hey, Trina,
Yeah.
Can you fix it?
do you want to walk me through opening up this Mac Mini because I've never done it before?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you promise not to yell at me the way that you yell at Dave?
Yeah.
Which year is
Okay.
it before you open it up?
It's a
You
2014.
said
It's a
2014, right?
2014. Yeah.
Which processor is it? because 2014 you can't change the RAM, so there's really zero.
Yeah, I know I can't change the RAM. I'm just gonna take the hard drive out
Why are you taking the drive out? Why don't you boot it up?
to look at it to find out what it is.
Oh, I see. Okay.
He did boot it up.
But
Oh,
isn't
did
it
you-
the
did you
model
boot it
written
up?
on the box
No,
and all
yes,
the
yeah,
specs written
teasing.
on the box?
No, but somebody could have upgraded the hard drive though to an SSD.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's an SSD. You already said that though.
Well, I'm assuming it's an SSD.
What, do you want to boot it up before you take it apart? It might actually, say something.
Yeah, if you boot it up, you might be able to just see like in disk utility.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that it's got a password on it because I got it from a computer savvy guy.
So it wasn't from Trina.
It was not from Trina
Okay.
So computer
because I
savvy
got
guy,
it from a
that-
guy.
And computer savvy.
Guy,
Computer
so that means some
savvy
dude
is
on
what
the
I was
streets with
Hey.
probably activation lock.
Technobabble is in her name. He's computer savvy.
Oh, great.
Oh.
Yeah, it's broken.
Trina?
Okay, so give me 5 minutes and I'll be right back. And that'll
She's
give you
gotta
5
go.
minutes.
Gotta go gut bomb.
I gotta go gut pump, so I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
she's gonna go hide because she's in the computer. It's probably like activation locked.
All you gotta do is take a spudger underneath and pop that whole cover off. It'll come out easily.
Okay. Jeez. Not too much
Here.
Dr. Pepper.
Let me make you big. There, I zoomed in on you in my computer.
Well, he can make the adjustments himself.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
has
I'm an admin.
Because if it's the 1.4, that's a piece of garbage. If it's the other ones, it's still a dual core, but it's a little bit better.
Well, let's see.
It's upside down. Oh. It is. I can't see. Oh, that's a pretty good one. They give you a good one. It's still dual core, but it's a good one. Very nice. Trade it to Will for Elisa. I think he'll give you.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd go for that.
Have a Lisa to trade.
Will, that's much newer than Elisa. You're getting a great deal.
That deal can stay right where it's at. He can he can send it to you. for free.
Yeah. When you take the screws out, be careful. Don't pull that plate off because that's the antenna for the antenna's connected for the Wi-Fi right there.
Yeah, this guy.
Or as Jason
So
says,
this-
the Wi-Fi.
These aren't Torx screws, are they? They're the pentalobe, right? Oh no, they just look like Torx.
You keeping up with the Jason? Because Jason is sitting in his chair. Doo-doo.
There's two Jasons sitting in chairs.
It's true.
You got that
One
right.
has GB in his name, and one has a coffee chain. Have you ever tried going into Starbucks and like flashing your ID and saying it's like your uncle that owns it and saying like you're just there to make sure they're doing their job?
Well, see, there's a funny story coming up now. Yeah, I used to work for Starbucks back when I was in college, and they thought my name was a joke, so they threw my application away. And then she just happened to glance down into the trash bin and saw my referral, which is a friend of mine that I met in school who recommended me for the job, called me up and said, "You're hired." No interview, nothing. And then we had these cards back in the day. I don't know if they still have them for employees, but we had our Starbucks employee card, so we can go to other Starbucks and prove that we're employees, so we can get our discount if we wanted to. And pretty much every time I showed my that employee card, regardless of the fact that I'm an employee or not, got a discount anyway. I would get it for free because of my last name. And nowadays, even still, sometimes I go into a very rare occasion, maybe once a year, I go to a Starbucks. They'll say, "What name on the thing?" I said, "Starbucks would be fine." And they look at me, "Huh?" And I show my ID, and it's like, "Okay, it's free."
Really?
It happens. I would say probably
They probably think you're inside
60-70% of the time I'll get a free coffee. But I don't go that often because I'm not a fan of their coffee. It's too freaking. Even if I did, sometimes I do get it free, but it's the concept of going there and spending $18 on a freaking coffee is not on my radar.
I always wonder that. Everyone complains about a dollar, a gallon of gasoline being $3 something, but yet an actually 12-ounce, 16-ounce cup of coffee being $8. No one cares.
Nope,
Yeah.
they go there
Yeah.
and they go there every day, sometimes twice a day.
You see? So paying that much just for a couple of ounces, but
Mhm.
when it comes to gasoline, no, we can't do that.
Who's that? Hey, Betty.
Okay. This PSU is done.
Hey, so if I pull the I've got to pull like a bunch of stuff out of here to get to the drive. Does that mean that I need to am I going to need to repaste the CPU if to get to the hard drive?
No.
Okay.
You may want to replace the CPU anyway, depending on how old it is. But
I don't. I'm out of paste, so I can't do it today. And I wasn't going to go any further if I needed to do pasty stuff.
Well, your arms look a bit tasty.
Oh, that's not new though. That's just how it always is.
Yeah, see, I would not be brave enough to take one of those things apart. There's way too many screws.
Hey guys,
How do we get to the hard drive from here, Retro Techie? I mean, Darth.
Okay, Javier.
Hey!
Excuse me.
You gotta. There's a couple of. The connections are just pushed down, really, from the drive to the board. If he changed the hard drive though to an SSD, I wouldn't see why he would have kept that black piece of paper around the hard drive.
Yeah, so maybe he didn't.
Yeah.
This is where the hard drive is, right? In
That's it.
this
That's
thing?
the actual drive.
Okay. Okay.
You could. It would be a lot easier. I'm going to let you know if you literally took the whole board out and that, because
How
the
do I
drive
get the-
has screws on the right hand side that kind of go into like these two notches. Yeah, on the side of the aluminum inside though, to hold it straight. So it's a pain in the butt to put take a drive out and put another one in and make sure it's not flopping around.
But taking the whole board out makes it easier.
Yeah, take the fan out, and then.
So if I take the fan out, does that mean I need to repaste stuff?
No. Well, I mean,
Okay.
you should no matter what, because it is like a 10-year-old.
If I pull the fan off,
You're not going to see the
is the paste underneath it?
No.
Okay, I'm not going to see the CPU. Okay, good.
No.
Yeah, he doesn't have paste right now, so he can't. He doesn't want to ruin stuff if he doesn't have replacements
That's not
for
gonna
it.
ruin anything. It'll be
What-
fine.
buddy.
What year is that Mac Mini, Gutbomb?
The 2014.
Good news, everybody. That dork Retro Techie is no longer in the chat.
Hey, I mean, yeah, that good-looking fellow is not in the chat. Let me go check on
I think
him.
he's gone.
Maybe he's sleeping.
He's getting annoying in the chat.
I think he's fantastic.
So that's where Trina really went. She said, "I'll be right back," and she went and lay down and fell asleep.
No,
That's a pretty good idea about right now.
Will's like, "Nap? Oh, sign me up."
I don't believe you.
Hey, sorry, I'm back.
Oh,
you
should be sorry.
Oh, that was a short nap.
Only for a
How
good
was your
time, though.
poop, Trina?
It was good, but I got the laptop back to work on, so.
It's probably easier if you take the power supply and the whole board out.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing, so I need guidance.
Take that black. Take the black thingy, majiggy out.
No,
you got to take
It's
that
all
cover. Yeah.
black.
No. But the thing towards you, that case cover
Yeah.
towards you. Keep going back a bit. That thing that no.
Mr. Geagle is recommending I take the whole thing out
I would.
instead of just the drive. So
yeah. Well, you can let
Yeah,
them
it's
do
easier
it.
just to slide the whole thing out the back of it. Yeah.
There should be a screw close to that heatsink in the back there, in the middle somehow. No. In the middle of that heatsink. No, to the middle, other way. Is there anything there? I can't see.
There's a black screw right here,
Okay.
and
One of them is drilled into like the aluminum, so that way you can't move the logic board.
there's just a little screw holding a wire to go to the Wi-Fi right here.
No.
So
Okay,
probably not that. This is the only screw I see.
Take the drive out first.
That's the only thing I care about getting out of here anyway. So that one and this connection here too.
Hold on.
Dell. I don't think I have one.
All right. What do I do, Trina?
Hold on, sorry. I'm looking for a power supply, so not really paying attention right now. I don't seem
All right.
to
What do I
have-
do, Darth?
Here, I'm gonna put in the private. You have to take out more screws to get the whole.
Are you going to send him an actual guide?
No, I put it in the private chat. No, because I put you the guide for taking out the power supply, but you should be able to slide out the logic board once the power supply's out, as long as you take out those screws. It's really well designed. The way they managed to stick everything into that. And I think that Will be very happy once he gets it and sends you his Lisa. Lisas were not well designed, so this is like a step up.
By the way, my camera's working amazing
I'm glad we can't see it.
Not that we
on my phone.
Actually, you're right. Your camera is working amazing. It's off.
Yeah.
Can you
Wow,
keep it like
thanks,
this,
guys.
Keep it like this forever, please.
Oh,
All right,
goodness.
I got to go
We're
talk to
horrible.
the client because I don't have a power supply that I thought I did for this. So I'll be back.
You lied to your client.
No, I said I thought I
In-
did. I thought it was a 20 volt,
What
but
are
it's
you,
a 19 volt.
Microsoft or something.
Are you?
Insert the Mac Mini logic board removal tool.
No, just you
I
don't
don't have
need
one
it.
of those.
You don't need it.
Okay.
You use like a screwdriver essentially with a straight
Use a
bit that
hammer.
can fit in there.
And this, folks, is why I leave it to professionals to take apart my shite like that.
Okay, yeah, this is a long screw. So
Yep, I'm a professional.
But I think you might have to take out the power supply first before you could slide the whole board out. I don't remember. It's one or the other.
looking at this guide, I've done everything that was in the guide.
Okay.
And now it's telling me to put that little tool that I don't have into those holes and like wrench the thing out.
Okay.
Time to make your own. Time to make your own tool.
As long as the screws are out, it will slide out, but you have to make sure you have all of them, obviously. You could push on the heatsink. If you turn it around and you could push it with your thumbs.
This here is safe to push on. Okay.
Yeah, should be.
Yeah, I feel it moving a little bit. Yep, there we go.
Make sure you unplug the wires before you pull it out all the way, though. Like the power supply is still connected, obviously. And now the hard drive or the SSD, whatever you want to put in there, should be a lot easier to actually put in there.
It looked pretty clean. It didn't seem like it was dusty or anything.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, there's a little bit of dust on the back and in the
Yeah, but it's still.
the
I mean,
fins,
overall, it's.
but
still
overall,
fairly
it's pretty
yeah.
clean.
For a
I
10-year-old
don't think
computer.
this was used very much.
Yeah, I was looking at the back ports and everything. It's like no scratches or anything like that when people are trying to put in the USB cables, whatnot. So it's to me, for a 10-year-old computer, it looks good.
And you should see the two screws on the other side. You don't have to unscrew anymore for the drive to come out, though.
Oh, okay.
It should slide out. Right? It's not connected to anything. I don't think it is, at least. Did you... Okay, maybe it is. I didn't think it was, though.
Yeah, this bit is screwed down here and here.
Excuse me. So tonight is going to be Middle Eastern food. Get some shawarma.
The good thing with those, it's USB 3. So it's good for something.
Oh, and now it's nice and loose.
And there is probably a temperature sensor on that drive, so be careful with the wires.
She's what?
Here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull the. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull the power supply out, I think.
Bless
There's
you.
like a
I
little
think that was a
pin or something. You have to turn to the side, and then it should slide right out.
What are you doing to that computer?
Well,
Oh,
somebody
there
was
you go.
supposed to be guiding him how to take it apart, but she keeps disappearing.
I'm taking it all the way apart for fun.
Okay.
Why not?
These are the best.
Where did Dave go, by the way?
Poop. He said, "I
See,
have
Mike-
to poop," and walked away.
Yeah, that's
I've
exactly
never-
what he said.
I've never taken one of these. I've never taken the motherboard out of those things.
Really?
Ever. Yeah.
Oh,
Call
yeah.
yourself a technobabble?
Yeah.
Motherboard's all the way out.
Yeah, I
she-
know. I
she's-
see that.
She talks
I've
a lot
never
of
taken-
babble, but doesn't actually do it.
Yeah, those are actually once you figure out what screws to take out, like Retro Techie said, it just slides right out.
Yeah, but you don't have to slide out the motherboard though to get the drive out.
No, you don't.
I wanted to slide the whole thing out so I can take a look at everything.
Okay. all
Let
right. fair
let him
enough.
slide it. Come on.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
He wants to slide.
This power supply does not want to slide out though.
There's probably more stuff you got to undo on it.
Move it up and slide it.
Dave.
Yeah.
For the record, that was not me that said that.
I was speaking on behalf of Trina.
Said what?
What did Trina say this time? No. Trina must
I
have been
feel
feeling
better.
guilty. She had it right on herself.
No,
all right, Trina. So how do you get the?
I don't know. I've
How
never taken the
how
hard.
would you get them out of?
There's a little pin.
You've
I've
taken
never
the hard
taken-
drive out though.
There's a little pin next to
There's a
the
little-
power supply on the right of it, I
But-
think. That you got to
But
turn it.
all you need to do is take off that little black cover. That's what I've been saying. That's covering the hard drive, and you can pop the drive out.
You're yelling at me like you yell at Dave.
There's
I'm
also tape on the drive. There's tape holding it down. There should be a sticker on the side of it.
But if you remove the black covering, if you lay it flat, remove
Yeah,
that
hold
black
on.
covering.
This doesn't
Yeah.
look. This doesn't look removable. This is a plastic
okay.
piece that is going
It
all the way
it all
around the
come-
drive.
It all comes out.
Yeah.
I forget
No, I meant-
what you get.
Yeah, I meant to Trina that you can't just pull the cover off because it's this.
Yeah.
This is connected to this. Is connected to this. It's all
Oh.
one piece of plastic.
Oh, see,
Yeah, it's
the ones,
connected to
the
the
ones
inner
I've worked
frame.
on have been the 2011s, and you can remove that without a whole thing.
This one, like for the power supply, I don't see like a pin or whatever. There's this plastic sheet there that I can't get past.
It is.
It comes
you
out.
see that little tab that's bent? That you could slide it to the right.
Is it?
It comes out.
Yeah. It
Oh,
slides
this
out.
metal thing right here.
Yeah, if you slide it to the side, it should pull out, and then you can get the power supply out.
There we go.
You have to
It
turn
didn't make it any easy.
the lead or whatever you call it there. You have to turn it so it will fit when you pull it out.
Ah, I get it.
There you
Yeah.
go. Yeah.
It's either coming
What
out
a
or-
ridiculous setup. No,
Well,
it's
they got to
coming
make
out.
it that way to get everything in there. Like Retro Techie said, it's amazing.
It's amazing how it all
Hey.
fits in there. It's
Yeah,
like a puzzle.
The construction
Yeah.
of it. Now the fun part is going to be putting it back together.
Seeing all that.
No,
stuff just
but
comes
putting
right
it back together is going to be really easy.
Now plug it
Yeah.
That is definitely not an SSD.
There's your hard
No,
drive.
that is
you can
not an
change now.
SSD.
Yep, it is a 1 terabyte.
Spinner.
Spinner.
It's a
Spiner.
1 terabyte poopy drive.
So take it out.
Samsung.
Take
Well,
it
at least
out.
it's a good brand.
So take out the drive. Send it
Uh-huh.
off to
Mhm.
Garth. so that he can drop it a gazillion times on Dave's next Sunday stream to try to make it work.
Hey,
It probably works.
Can
It
the
probably
toilet
works fine.
Can the toiletist, whatever? Can you subscribe to Retro Techie
Oh, Lord.
on YouTube? That would be fantastic. If you could do that.
Oh, and by the way, the toiletist toilet.
It's not his name.
If you could also subscribe to
No.
Trina's Technobabble,
No.
that would be amazing.
The toiletist toilet is.
Toilet.
I was catching up on chat after I left the stream, and I saw that you asked a couple questions. You asked, did somebody have an oscilloscope? And yes, I was using my oscilloscope earlier. And then there was some other question that you had. I was working on a Lego card for the Apple II thing. So if you remember what you asked, go ahead and ask again.
Okay, now take that drive and throw it against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to do that part.
Okay, throw it at your neighbor.
Throw it at your neighborhood Garth Beagle.
Give it to Bianca as a toy, because seriously,
Make a clock out of it.
I'm agreeing with Darth Beagle here. So take that as you will,
and subscribe to Retro Techie.
and don't forget to subscribe to Trina's Technobabble, Dave's
can
Vintage
forget.
Apple Tech, Sloopy's Malibu's channel, K-Mac Vintage channel, Gut Bomb's channel.
Basically, just subscribe to everything on YouTube.
Starbuck Tech does Sweet Squiddly Doo on YouTube, so no point.
I
in
watch
subscribing.
No, he
There you
does
go.
plenty. He watches inappropriate videos. So
Oh, okay.
Not on YouTube.
Not on. No, that's a different that's a different streaming site.
Oh boy.
And yeah,
I bet Dave is so happy he let us on his
Who's in
streams.
Brooklyn, Newish, York?
oh,
Means that
and
you-
don't forget to subscribe to the Coco Nations channel, where you will see plenty of Sloopy.
Or too much of Sloopy, however you look at it.
I didn't say too much.
That's what Trina meant.
And
And like Will said, I'm speaking up behalf of Trina.
do not put words in my mouth.
What? No, that came out of your mouth.
Don't-
What are you talking about?
Don't move on. Don't. All right, let's just move on from that. Let's not carry it on any
just let-
further.
Chicken.
Jason, just never argue with your mother. Apply that to Trina, and you'll be good. All right.
Why am I as old as his mother?
You're the stream mom, Trina.
You're the stream
Oh, okay.
mom.
Okay.
Yeah. And Gut Bomb, yeah, when Trina's barking at you, don't take it personal. That's just her love that she likes to share with you when she's ordering you around. Like, don't do that. Plug it in there. Yes, that's the way you
Well,
download
see, it's
it.
funny because I asked if she would help me take this apart, and then she said yes. And I said, you got to promise not to yell at me the way that you yell at Dave. And she said, okay. And then as soon as I started taking apart, she left. And then she came back and started yelling at me like she yells at you.
She forgot that she's supposed to help. 1, 2. She forgot that she. Okay.
No, actually,
Only one
I
moment.
had a potential paying customer. So
That has nothing to do with the fact that you left. You left. You said
potential-
you were going to be here.
Yeah, a potential paying customer became a potential pain customer.
no, actually, it wasn't too bad because he was able to take the broken bit out. But the issue is I don't have a power supply. All my Ace's power supplies are just a hair too big for the, and also the knockoff brands were just a hair too big for the AC port on the laptop. So. But I didn't know that until I had the laptop sitting in front of me. So.
Guess what? Now you know.
And now I know.
And knowing's half the battle.
And by the way, don't forget to press that like and subscribe button here on Dave's Vintage Apple Tech's channel.
Thought this
Yes,
is
we
my
appreciate that.
Let's check. Let's see something. That's
Are you
there
keeping
is. Let's hit refresh. Okay, so 12 likes and
you.
6 people currently watching. So we're doing decent.
Well, we're double the likes to watchers, so hey, can't complain there.
Yeah. Well, you could. This doesn't
Can't
do
believe anybody's watching us do this crap, to be honest. But
well, I'm one of them, so there's that.
And I'm actually another one. I'm watching in the cats are watching in the bedroom.
I'm also
And
watching
speaking
on
of
another
watching, I'm gonna
tab, so
disappear
that's
for a
half
bit.
of them.
Yeah,
There's half of the viewers right there.
And of course,
Okay,
there's
well,
obviously
all right.
toilet.
Speaking of people, I'm gonna disappear. I'll be back. I may check back in later, but I gotta go see mom soon too. So
Okay, no
all
problem.
right, I gotta bye, y'all.
Have a good
Thank
day.
you for
See
hanging
ya.
out. Thanks.
Oh, thank God he's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's the flyback on this because this starts out okay, and the
Oh, is
screen
that the
just
one you got
slow.
from Garth?
Yeah, but this is my analog board. His analog board won't display in the video because it's like in a boot loop. It keeps making that flop 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 sound, and it keeps ejecting, trying to eject the floppy, and there's no floppy in there.
Hi, Ginger.
So
That was
I
my
even
old girl.
changed another known good logic board, and it does the same thing. As far as it doesn't display the folder on here, and it will try to eject a floppy. It'll do that for a couple of times, and then it stops doing it. So, as far as the video,
analog board.
this analog board, this is my analog board in it. It's all been recapped.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. It's the one I used to have in the other Mac Plus.
And it was.
But I
working
wasn't
when it
getting
came
any
out.
video out on it, so I ordered an analog board. But since then, I've did some work on this and reflowed a couple things, and I got video come out on it again. But I think the flyback's toast on it because it just slowly fades to nothing. So Garth had put a brand new flyback on that other analog board, so I'm going to take that and transplant it onto this one. So.
Fair enough.
Yep. So anyway.
So I went into my stock in my closet to get a SSD, and I've got this 480 gig one, and I have a 256 gig one. However, both of the boxes are empty. So I must have used these in something else, and now I got to go get an SSD.
Oh no.
And Micro Center's closed today, so it will be tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, holiday. Yeah.
Yep. No big deal. Now I know how to take it apart, and when it's time to put it back together, I'll just watch the stream in reverse.
That's when you hear. That's when you hear that Darth Beagle loves the devil. When you listen to.
I may have a use for this.
Yeah, it's called Throw It Out. It's a spinner.
No, I can put it in my PlayStation. I can put it in my PlayStation 3, which doesn't benefit from an SSD in any way. So, yeah, and because like what I have in there right now is only a 256 gig hard drive. So yeah, a terabyte in the PlayStation 3 would be pretty good.
And by the way, hello to Scarlet the Four-Eyed Cuda.
Hey, Scarlet, how you doing?
I'm picking up the slack from Jason's not working. I mean, he has one job. One job.
Oh, really? I have one job. Who left
One
her in
job.
the tear down that she was supposed to be at?
Hey, the toiletist. If you pasted a link in, it didn't work because you have to be a moderator to be able to paste a link. So you asked a question about an oscilloscope, and I'm fairly certain that you probably pasted a link to it, but it didn't come through. So just tell us what the model is, and we can tell you what we think.
Are you keeping up with the toiletist? Because the toiletist is keeping up with you.
And by the way, the toilet person. That's what I'm gonna. Triple T. There we go. Triple T. Works. Is also from Toronto.
Wow.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry.
You can't
No wonder
even
it's
take
called
the
the
time?
toiletist.
And you can't even take the time to say his name properly.
Her name, by the way.
It's a
Her name,
she.
excuse me.
It's not a
Excuse
he.
me.
Yes.
Dave, before you
Yes.
close that machine up, don't forget to put a layer of tinfoil on the side of the power supply. Just to protect it. Okay? All right. Just make sure.
Ah, yes.
You'll add some
Oh,
cool
by the-
lights
By
when
the
you
way,
turn it on.
Triple T, you don't need to. You can actually, because hey, I can do this.
Don't do it.
YouTube.
It's trouble.
Oh no, I might not be. I don't know if I can or not.
Nope,
Can I make
you
other
can't.
people a mod on YouTube?
Trina, you should ask the guy who runs the channel's permission before you just make people mods on his channel.
We've been talking on Discord. She's really super cool. So yeah, I'm just gonna add her.
What's
as
that
a
got to
mod.
do with asking permission on other people's channels?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, whatever.
How you gonna do that though, Trina? You can't mod in this. You have to be a
To be on the channel.
yeah. You have
Well,
to be the
maybe
owner of the
Dave-
channel to be able to mod.
Maybe
Now
Dave can be nice.
she's gonna ask for permission.
Okay,
didn't go her way.
I will mod you. Okay,
There you go, Triple T. We just got you modded.
hang on. I have to open up a browser here to get into YouTube here.
We like giving Trina crap because it's fun.
Triple T, how much is that oscilloscope going to cost you? Because it looks okay, but if it's expensive, it's probably not worth it. You can get something much smaller in desk space that would work just as well.
And that is a good question,
Let's
Scarlett.
see, post it.
She posted the name of it, Yokogawa
Yeah,
DL 1640L.
Gonna go take a peek at it.
Triple T is
Okay,
from Toronto. Does that make a
you've
quad
been
T?
modded. You'll have a little wrench beside your channel icon there.
Yeah, so you now can post links
now
to
you can-
your
now you can post.
OnlyFans where you work on computers fully clothed.
Ma'am, Triple T, yes. I looked at the specs, they look all right, but it's kind of a pricey unit, especially considering you can get something like a Rigol or something for like half that.
Yeah, and something that's going to take up a lot less desk space too, because that is pretty deep. It takes up a lot of space going back, whereas like the
chunky
Rigol and
old
the
design, she
Siglant
says.
only take up this much space. I mean,
not-
chunky's good and everything, but you need that takes up a lot of workspace that you could use for your stuff.
Yeah, if it has the features that you want, I mean, it's not a bad scope. I mean, you wouldn't go wrong buying it, but there are better options that are newer, especially in the price range you're talking.
Yeah, it's $750. I mean, if you can get one used, maybe for like cheaper.
Yeah, if you want to go for a chunky old design, I'd recommend getting an older HP from like the 90s or so.
Are you a mod in the chat, Sloopy?
Yes.
Yeah, he's
Why don't
modded,
you
yeah.
put a link to what you're thinking of in the chat?
Why must it be made in Japan? Are you in Japan and have import restrictions?
No, she's.
I
in
think she's
LA
in
now.
I think she's in Los Angeles.
Los Angeles, coming in with a couple of keys. Don't touch my bags, if you please.
Okay, so she doesn't know what she needs feature wise. So
What
what
are
do
you
you?
gonna
I,
be using
You,
it for?
if you don't know what you need feature wise, you don't need that scope.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just if you can just go with depending on what you're using it for. Like I have one, I haven't really played with it yet, but I got this and it's got 2 analog channels, 2 digital channels, but I have not played with it yet. But the price is right on it. That's why I got it, and plus I got it from PCBWay too. So yeah, but it's all metal construction. It's not plastic. It's got a solid aluminum housing on it, and it's got a killer display. But like I said, I haven't played with it much, so I'm probably going to wind up using it on this Plus to scope things out on it. So, but anyway,
Honestly, I would tell you to buy something small and cheap like this until you get an idea of what you're using, what you need. This is only $80 and it's 2-channel, battery powered, and it's not a great thing. It's not like a super high quality, expensive one, but it'll give you the knowledge to learn how to use it. That knowledge will apply to older things and older models, sort of like, where is it? Oh yeah, there it is. So, right here, that's my Tektronix. And literally, in the last 6 months, I've used this more than that.
So she said, I thought I need one to test out how clean the voltage exiting caps is.
Yeah, you definitely don't need a $750 oscilloscope for that, though.
No, your cheap one, your more inexpensive ones will do that. So
this was like $80, and it works pretty good.
Yeah,
I mean, it doesn't have all the features, but
yeah, the one I got there, I got it. It was just a little under $100. It was $129 for that one.
And no matter what you do, absolutely do not get a 1-channel scope. Get at least 2.
Yeah,
and when you're
2 channels is important.
Minimum.
Yeah.
And when you start to go look for a bigger scope for where you're going to be spending a wad of bacon, I would recommend at least a 4-channel.
Yep.
So all I can add to that, Quad T, since you're from Toronto as well, listen to your elders.
Ew, you use taco?
You talking about yourself there, Dan?
No, because I have nothing to add about oscilloscopes. But we had Dave and Sloopy, who are both older than Quad T. So,
but taco is made in China.
You can pay more for the Japanese-made Hako stuff if you order it from Japanese shops.
I'll
But
pass on that.
it's pointless because it's the same stuff.
The same Chinese stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, the additional channels allow additional testing. Honestly,
when you're troubleshooting with an oscilloscope, you're trying to trace down why something is happening, and having 2 channels available so you can see when this happens here, this thing is doing this thing. That's why you need multiple channels.
Yep.
Yeah, it allows you to use one channel for triggering when you want to see what's happening on another line at that time.
okay, let's take a peek at this one. Honey, listen to us. You don't need to spend $1,000.
No.
You don't know what you're going to use it for yet.
Yeah, the only thing that I have that's made by Hako is a brass sponge. I have the brass sponge and the little mushroom-looking gold thing. That's the only Hako thing I have.
Yeah, Hako is even the made in Japan stuff is all marketing. Like Hako's fine. It's not like they're not bad tools, but they aren't high end. They just marketing makes them seem high end, but they're just hobbyist level tools.
Do I need to go on Discord? Oh, sorry.
Yeah. That's why I don't care much for Hako. It's not that there's anything specifically wrong with them. It's just that they try to portray themselves as top shelf product, and they're not. They're mid range.
Well,
yeah,
I think getting a cheap scope like a Handtech, that one that you showed, the handheld one, that's a Handtech, right?
No.
Oh, which brand is it? Just some no name.
Yeah, it was a no name from what's that site? The site with all the Chinese garbage.
Amazon.
AliExpress.
Yeah, AliExpress. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
like
Potato,
$75.
potato.
Yeah.
And
And if you need a brand name, Handtech, it makes that Handtech is a brand of little handheld scopes that I think are that same exact model that he's holding there.
Oh, and I
Because
do.
there's like 5 or 6 brands that make the same stuff.
Yeah,
I do owe an apology to Quad T. It was Scarlett the Four-Eyed Cuda that said they were looking at the $1,000 scope.
You don't need everything to match. You just want everything to match.
Yeah.
And that's fine, but overpaying so things are aesthetically matched is not the way to go if you want to get good equipment.
And another thing too is if you do this, you're doing repairs for people and stuff like that, then yeah, you obviously you want something that's going to last you a long time. But if you're new at it, get something that's inexpensive, and that way you can upgrade from it. Or the inexpensive thing might work perfectly fine for you. The bottom line, you just don't want to pay too much for it.
Like people don't get a Porsche 911 as their first car.
I did.
Exactly.
What's wrong with you?
You did not.
That's why Trina doesn't. That's why Trina doesn't drive anymore.
You're not helping Trina. All right.
I get the autism and needing it to match, but get something and then paint it to make it look like it.
Yeah, paint it blue and yellow after you get it, and it'll be fine.
There you go.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, I'm not trash talking Hacko. I use Hacko stuff, but I will admit that it's consumer level hobbyist stuff. It's not pro gear.
Yeah, I don't use Hacko stuff except for the brass sponge, and the stuff that I use is just consumer level stuff. My first car was a Citation.
Oh, and make sure you get a Kai Wheats KM601 digital multimeter.
Absolutely, yes.
By the way,
I'm sorry, and I can tell you a good place to go and get it, and you can save money right here. There you go. Go on the link in my description, and actually they have a newer version of it now. Okay, but you still get 15% off of it. Okay, so there you go.
Is it the KM602?
No, it's still KM601. They call it something. They got a extra. It's got built-in rechargeable battery, and it's got a stand on it, which everybody complaining about. There's no stand on it. It flips down on it, so it's pretty cool. So,
Scopes are very handy for reanimating old electronics. They are very handy, and they give you insight into what's going on way better than a multimeter or like intuition does. So it is a good tool to have. You just don't need to spend a lot of money on it because the cheap tools work just as well as the expensive ones.
And by the way, my first car
For
was
what you're going to do with it.
with a stolen Ford truck that I stole from my dad. And went for a cruise around the city.
And
Did he call the cops?
And then he had
no,
longer,
because he was in New Brunswick at the time.
and he came home to no truck.
No, he came home with the truck back into the spot that it was when he left.
Then that wasn't really your car then.
No.
A Joyride isn't your first car.
But technically, it was the first
No.
car I drove. So
Maybe first car you drove, but not first car you owned.
I don't know what I'm gonna have. Oh yeah, I'm hungry.
have ham.
I want to have ham.
I'm gonna have
Is ham in the oven now?
in about an
Yeah,
hour.
the
I'm
house
gonna order
smells
some
like
Middle
garlic.
Eastern food. Shawarma.
I'm taking this newer flyback off of this one when Garth sent me, it's a parts board basically. So I'm taking a flyback off of this and putting it on this one. So
And all the girls say he's pretty fly for a flyback.
And we need to
Got to work on that one.
Yeah, it was spur of the moment.
It's like Gutbone's dad jokes.
Those are not my dad jokes. They're dad jokes that came from a calendar that someone else gave me for Christmas.
Ooh, lamb chops. That sounds really good.
Why did they give it to you?
Because I have a tendency to tell dad jokes.
Because you're their dad, and you're a dad, and dads tell dad jokes.
I got it from my brother-in-law, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
that's funny.
So from your daughter's
Scarlett,
uncle.
Scarlett, if you have any lamb chops left over and are like, what do I do with them? You can send them to me. It's Trina's Technobabble, Toronto. That's all you need to know. Everybody knows where to find me.
And they might get there in time and still be good.
UPS next day. There's a UPS store on Church Street. I can go pick them up tomorrow after work.
Well, dang, I've already done everything I was going to do on the stream today. I thought it would take longer.
Oh, well, you know.
You can just, do what Trina and I are doing, just sit here and, bicker and snicker and then reach out.
And don't forget, Darth Beagle's doing the same thing.
Well, he claims he's doing
Darth
stuff.
Beagle's working on stuff.
I'm working on an iMac G3 Bondi Blue.
He claims to be, but unfortunately we can't see him. So
I can't afford a camera like you, okay?
Right.
Are you installing a Linux on that Bondi Blue?
No, I'm trying to put 8.1 again, but I can only find a toast file on the Macintosh Garden, and I don't have toast installed on any of my machines.
Oh, you don't need that. You rename the .toast to ISO, and you'll be able to burn it just fine.
I did, but it
With
won't move
anything.
from it.
It's a bad image. Get it from somewhere else.
It's from the garden.
Yeah, the garden has some messed up images sometimes.
I never heard of active surplus quad T, so I don't know.
Check archive.org.
They have 8.5.
Retro Techie. They've got everything on there though.
Who is typing?
Me. I don't have no cheapy keyboard like you do.
I don't have a cheapy
He's got
keyboard. I
that-
got an Apple keyboard.
He's got that NES keyboard, which is way better than the modern Apple keyboards.
Mine's not modern. Mine is the white one.
Garbage.
Let's see.
Click. Mine's kind of dirty, so don't judge me.
Rubber dome garbage.
It's one of these ones.
Garbage.
Yeah, that's a rubber dome crap keyboard.
It's not rubber though.
It is.
They
Yeah,
are not.
the keys
they're
are
plastic. The keys are
the
plastic.
rubber underneath the key. It's not
Oh.
mechanical switches. It's a rubber dome.
Either way, I like the way it feels. So F you all.
See, that's how Trina treats everybody when she doesn't get her way. Active surplus.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
I
move
know.
my room around. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, no, those are the keyboards that I really like. Are these ones that I use? I prefer to the new ones that have that are all flat and absolutely are garbage to type on.
I just like good keyboards, but that's me.
Yeah, I've got 4 of these cheapo keyboards, wireless keyboards. And then I got my expensive keyboard with the clicky keys.
This is the good Apple keyboard.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't plug that into a 2014 Mac Mini. So
Sure you can. There are
Adapter
adapters available.
Oh, are
Yep.
there?
Adapter
Okay.
noodles.
They work great. Yeah.
Oh, shitballs. That poop. I mean,
Too late now.
Whoops! Did I say oops? Anyway.
Well, since Trina's going to say such words, I'm going to say, hey, let's do drugs.
What?
That's all right.
That's all right. That's a great response, Dave.
Seems like it's legal in California.
Yeah, it's legal here all over Canada because, you know, we're not some kind of tightwads that think that everything's crazy. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh,
No, you just
nice.
tax people when it starts raining.
Yeah. Hey.
Thumbtacks or push pins?
Are you keeping up with the C64?
Oh, I didn't know I had this many. Oh. Okay, that's for that one. Where did I put shitballs? Where did I put that? Why is
Trina,
the memory?
You said it again.
Damn. Sorry.
Can't take Trina anywhere.
Okay, Trina, I'm going to enact the thing. So every time you say a bad word,
It's not a bad word.
You have to super chat me $1 for every bad word you say.
It's a virtual swear jar.
And if you drop an F-bomb, that's $20. There you go.
Hey.
For F's sakes. Y'all need to loosen up. Jesus Christ.
What's this y'all stuff?
Hey, you shouldn't be saying JC on Easter either.
Oh, for fudge sakes. I can say what I damn well want. Goddamn Canadian.
Shouldn't say damn.
Dave, you want
That's
to
from
borrow
another
this?
Canadian telling you not to say it.
You want to borrow this, Dave?
What's that?
You want to borrow this?
Tape her mouth shut.
Oh.
I have ball gags. Like seriously.
Just make sure you go
Need
all the way
duct
around the head so that she can't take it off.
Rena.
What? Oh no! I'm sorry.
That
I don't live in a
higher and
Puritan.
higher right there.
I don't live in a Puritan country that's going to elect a fascist dictator.
But our stream owner does. Don't get him in trouble with PCBWay.
All right.
PCBWay.
Fine, whatever.
Fine, whatever. She sounds so happy about it.
PCBWay isn't even in friggin' America, so what does it matter to them?
That sounds like somebody needs a timeout. A nappy. Something.
A nappy? No, Trina's just trying to find something that I thought I had.
Hey, Frank. How you doing? Hey.
Where?
From the Tech Temple, right?
Oh my god, that place is awesome.
Tech
It's getting
Temple.
better. Oh, you got the wood up in the background, or is it still?
Yeah. Where were you
You hear
last
us?
night?
Okay, Frank.
Obviously not wherever he was.
Oh no, it's
Oh
Doesn't
boy,
sound like his
Let's-
headphones
one of
are
those
working.
doodads. Can you hear us
Oh
now?
my god, I found a 2 terabyte external drive that I've never used.
Sell it on eBay. Money.
That's almost interesting.
But I'm missing my USB-C cable.
We discussed this earlier in the stream, didn't we, about missing cables?
Yeah, but I thought I had it in there.
See those things behind you? It's probably in one
There
of
we
those
go.
bins.
Now I can hear.
There's
Hey, Frank. How you doing?
Hey, how's everybody?
So you
How
got
you doing?
stuff hung up, got everything done on that back wall, I see.
Yep, got the wood on that wall, and I got the
Hey,
wood
that's
on
looking
the
good.
TV.
other
Oh, that's
side
good.
here. That's where the door goes into the other side now. So I didn't
Okay.
cover that yet. But all the rest of it is, and there's another TV hung up over there now.
Yep.
Oh, poopity
Awesome.
poop.
So yeah,
Boy, look, it's looking good.
I'm loving that space.
I got the
In fact,
network
it's got
rack in the
space.
back.
Yep.
Hung up on the wall.
See the cables.
Yep.
I just have one question. When is it ready for me to move in?
Well, the bunk beds aren't put together yet, so
Yeah.
it's getting
No,
there.
that's looking good,
It's getting
Frank.
there.
I made you big so we
I
can
got to do
appreciate
the
it, too. Yeah.
ceiling still, which will fix the lighting because right now the lighting is all hanging,
Yeah, and it's
Right,
all
yeah.
so
bright.
it's making it washed out. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, the
So
lighting
once
is
it's
well-
actually pointing down, then it should
Yep.
be good.
Damn it.
All right. Cool.
Where
so
did
the
I
lighting
put
is
that?
well hung.
Yep.
That's very nice.
You see Trina?
I'm
That's
still,
coming
I'm still
along.
love, I'm still in awe of
It's coming along.
space. As a tech
All
nerd.
Soon I'll have double the space because I'm building the same thing
on the other side.
Over, yeah, so that I can actually store stuff because right now there's too much stuff.
You got the work area, then you got the storage area.
Exactly. So it'll be a lot nicer having the storage space.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Haha! I found it.
In the storage area, that's where my bedroom is, right?
Yep, it'll be cooler in there, so it won't be as warm as it is over here.
Trina, what
Did you
am
check
I
out that
looking
link, Trina?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh, it's a picture of active surplus.
Excuse me.
I'm out of sticker space on my community PC. I just put my Javier and Rudy stickers on there, and now there's no more room.
I like Communitor as a description for it, actually, better than computer. The communities. Like Communitor.
Communitor.
I think keep it like that. Now fix the Mac Mini.
You gonna get down, Jay?
I'm gonna have to get a SSD at Micro Center tomorrow, so that's on hold.
Don't
With,
pay Micro Center cost. Go to Amazon and get a cheapy one.
Micro Center matches Amazon prices.
Oh, sweet.
And plus it's quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right down the
Plus you
street.
can go,
5 minutes
drool.
away.
You can go drool over all kinds of other tech stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a webcam there anyway because I need a better camera than this piece of junk.
And so, what size SSD you thinking?
Oh, it doesn't need anything bigger than 256. I'm not going to be doing like video encoding on this thing.
And you can always do if you need more space, you can always do an external anyway.
Actually, I would say put a 500 in. It makes it more sellable.
I'm probably not going to sell it.
And you can always do that at a later date if you needed to.
They're currently going for $80 on eBay.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's not really worth selling.
$80.
She sounds so sad. Oh.
Depends on how badly you need $80.
Yeah.
That's right.
There's that.
That's very true.
That's almost 1/10 my power bill.
Yikes.
Oh yeah, our power bill is about to skyrocket because if it's going to come summertime down here and the AC is going to be on more.
You know what? I don't have to pay for it.
What's going on?
Power. Because it's part of my rent.
$705.
So you do pay for it. It's just rolled into your rent.
Except but
There's no buts. You pay for it.
Yeah, but compared to what I'm paying, compared to other people for a one-bedroom apartment in Toronto,
Yeah.
without power, most of them are going for about $2,400 to $2,600 without power.
But
Wow.
those without power don't have to look at themselves in the mirror and go, "Oh my God, I'm living in Toronto." So
Yeah, they do.
you know, they can't see themselves. So it's a lot easier to put up with.
Yeah, but some of us do like living in Toronto.
Nobody likes living in Toronto. You just end up there because you've given up.
No, that's called Montreal.
Dave, put the
Yeah,
tinfoil
200
down. Come on.
256
I'm putting
gig
the,
SSD
I'm putting the new flyback
Sorry.
on it here.
for $25.
Oh, that's not bad.
Is that Micro Center or is that Amazon?
Micro Center.
Yeah, dirt cheap.
Don't
What
forget
brand?
to get your free USB key when you go in.
Is it like a Western Digital, Samsung, PNC, or PMY?
Hey.
Alright.
We don't talk about peeing and seeing on this stream.
And then I think I'm also going to get a Elgato Stream Cam.
There you go. Yeah, one of those ones that the other people I think have on it.
Yeah, the other people, those guys.
I forget who has it. Somebody was talking about Elgato there.
Or Elgato Face Cam. It's $150, but I think they're cheaper on Amazon, so I'll get them to price match that.
Oh, baseball game's over. Turn that off.
Toronto. Trina, I see you cleaned up your apartment.
Yes, I did.
It looks good.
Thank you.
Pile up more boxes. I mean,
I was wondering, she's saying that she had to go get a box to, to send stuff off. I'm looking around behind her. I mean, I see 1,000 boxes.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
but
of sending Trina a gift for once to be nice.
Gift?
But then
Okay.
I thought clearly and decided not to. But I mean, I thought about it.
How rude.
I thought clearly. And
How long ago, Quad T? How long ago was that you were paying that price at Parkdale?
Ow.
That sounds like that hurt.
Frank,
Yeah,
put
by
on
the
some
way,
socks. You're
Frank,
gonna hurt yourself.
Frank, don't do that again. It hurts.
Happens.
that sounded painful, not expensive.
Yeah. Shift happens.
Oh, 2015, Gina.
Oh God, love you. You should have stayed there instead of moving down to Hell's Corner.
Hey, Los Angeles is awesome.
No, I was
it
talking.
never snows.
I meant the states, just the states.
Oh God, I don't want to think about how much a one-bedroom apartment costs in LA.
Oh, it's crazy.
Oh God. I mean, when I lived in Boston back in the
I mean,
late
in
90s,
Sacram-
early 2000s, my rent was $2,000. That
Well,
was
I
for
mean,
a
in
3-bedroom.
Sacramento, you'd be paying for a one-bedroom apartment close to $2,500.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's
Yeah, you're definitely not paying $880, $891 anymore. Yeah.
Oh God, no.
Hey, how come the Toiletist has not subscribed to Retro Techie, but they have plenty of time to respond to Trina about?
Because they're smart tech.
No, come on.
And there is no retro tech. There's only Garth Beagle.
No, but subscribe to his channel. He's trying to get to
Well,
1,000 subs, but doesn't feel like making videos right now.
There's no proof that guy even exists.
I remember when he was trying to get to 500 subs.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
I remember when he was trying to get to 200.
Triple T says I did.
She said she did. She did.
All right. I'm going to call him up. Hey, Retro
No,
Techie.
Lord.
Yes. Check your sub count. Okay.
What is going on?
That's a 708. Okay, so I think she subscribed. All right,
I'm unsubscribing.
Hey, Dave.
Oh, goodness.
An easy way to see what you need to solder is if you turn it on, plug it in, and then like they glow different color. And then you just
See,
oh no, do those.
Quad T, I can't talk to that because my medical coverage is covered by my it is through the hospital, and I don't pay anything for any of my meds. So
No,
I
toilet
can't find
it's Retro
my,
Techie.
flashlight. I was looking for it. Oh well, I don't need it.
Why don't you put the link
Okay.
in the chat so she can find it?
Well, I'm not a mod on this channel, so.
Oh, that'll be a good reason why.
well,
you can't do that.
Dave, do you want to let
No.
Retro Techie be a mod on this channel for like 5 minutes and then take it away?
I think Trina could just paste it in, actually.
Yeah, but
Hang
I
on.
don't
That is
have
true.
YouTube open. I don't have YouTube open. so-
Give me a second.
Don't worry, I've got it, Dave. I got it.
You got it? Okay.
Not the modding part, but I'm just gonna go.
Hey, that iMac behind you.
There you go.
You throw it away. You get rid of it.
Who?
You.
Why?
You don't need it.
I think he
Yeah,
won
you
it
don't
for
need
free.
Starbucks Tech, would you do me a favor?
Oh Lord.
Would you put a link in for me too?
Oh my God, the laziness over there.
A wink. She wants you to put in a wink.
I said please. Thank you.
There you go, Retro Techie. You're a mod. Okay.
All right.
Oh, take it away. Take it away.
Now-
Take
now
it
you
away,
can-
because
now
they
you
will.
can post.
No, God, no. Take it away, Dave. Jesus.
Well, welcome
Just
back,
on the
Retro
YouTube.
Techie.
He's not modding here. He's in. Just a standard mod.
Thank you, by the way. There's the link to my family. I'm gonna think what like that.
We can't hear you, Trina.
Perfect.
Your mic got all weird.
She needs to buy a new microphone.
Hello?
Now it's fine.
Okay.
Hello, John.
It's okay now.
All right. So yeah, link for my channel is in the chat as well. Quad T, just saying. And in case you forget where I live, it's on my hoodie because I forget apparently.
It doesn't say Garbage Town on that hoodie.
It's Cabbage Town. I live in Cabbage Town.
Garbage Town is good too, though.
Cabbage Patch Town.
Cabbage. I like that one. That's good. Cabbage Patch Town.
I gotta say, Cabbage Patch is what I was thinking of. Yep.
Wow, I could get a 1 terabyte SSD for not much more at Best Buy of all places.
Yeah, they have really, the prices have really came down on those things.
I need to.
Yeah, I figured why not? I'll just go ahead and.
You could always
plug,
use it for a
Gutbomb as
server
well.
on that.
I hate to tell you, Quad T, you really need to move back here because everywhere's in Toronto now is sus.
Then why would you want to move back if it was sus?
Because it's not as bad as it used to be. Like, I just say every place is sus.
Okay.
Anywhere in Florida is definitely sus.
Well, I mean, look at who moved there. You did. So seriously.
Exactly.
Right? No, it kind of yes and no.
Be right back.
Especially since COVID hit. There's a lot more homelessness now. And a lot more vandalism. So, not necessarily to residential, but to businesses. Especially during COVID, there was a lot of vandalism.
So let's figure out how to get this on the internet.
Just move back is all I'm going to say. Move back. Don't listen to Garth Beagle and move to Montreal because you'll be in road construction nightmare forever.
Montreal's pretty.
It is, but just good luck with moving back to Montreal because they're like enacting more and more rules if you speak English. They don't
There's
want
no
you.
rules that you could to speak English. It's rules to not speak English.
Basically, they only want French people.
Hey, man.
I guess I can't go there because my mother said I'm not allowed to speak French.
Are you keeping up with the C64?
I mean, as long as you can probably French kiss, then you're probably good to go.
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever-changing views and computer terminal.
Who did
Behave
that?
yourself, Trina, or I'll do it again.
All I said was French kissing. Oh no!
In a world of fun and fantasy and ever.
I guess I can't go there.
French kissing. Oh no!
In a world of.
All right.
Like seriously, if Dave gets demonetized, if somebody comes after Dave because I said the 2 words French kissing, I will tell them that they can French kiss my butt.
Press it again.
No, don't.
I can't. I can't go there.
No,
actually,
don't.
Toronto's gotten a lot better for cyclists. We've installed a lot of cycle.
Yeah.
Dave, what's going on?
Well, now it works worse that I traded to flybacks. Now it doesn't do it. It doesn't.
Oh.
You get no
Like
screen
you
at
can
all.
see if the power's right.
That's what I'm gonna do now. I'll plug the Macometer in here. See what we got.
I'd like to use my Mac.
Power's right on.
all the right
12
parts.
volt, 5.2
Did you
volt.
check the brightness knob?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Have you adjusted the screen control on the analog
Yes.
board for
Yes.
the new flyback? Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Be careful there, because
I'm
Did you
turning
try
it
the
back to
tinfoil
a
trick?
knob. So yeah. Yeah.
is that an actual new flyback, or is it just like transplanted from a different analog board?
I transplanted it. Garth said he'd replace that with a new flyback. So I said, okay. And it looks identical. Oh, but it's smoking. Ooh, that's not good.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
yeah. Oh, I can see that smoke right there.
Yeah.
Unplug it. Unplug it.
It's
All I'm
smoking.
gonna say, Quad T, is you can't put it down until you try it.
Where's the smoke? I don't see any smoke.
Ooh, that's these diodes. Man, those suckers are hot. Wow.
Oh, and that was the same problem that Garth had on the other
Yes.
logic board, the
Yeah, he
diodes.
said these two right here. You can't even. That's where the smoke was coming from.
Yeah. That flyback is not happy.
No. And this is my my good analog board was
Not anymore.
Yikes.
And that's
Well,
why
I have
board.
Dave. I have a suggestion for you.
What is that?
Throw it out.
No.
Throw it out.
No. It's Dave's Vintage Apple Tech repairs.
We will
Not
figure
Dave's
it out.
Vintage Apple Tech throws away.
Gives up.
E-waste.
That's what I'm saying.
It's not e-waste yet. There are options.
Yeah.
Why did this not print?
Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey Dave, I missed the smoke. Can you plug it back in and turn it on for me?
You have to rewind to stream.
I mean, really, what's it gonna hurt now to smoke it again?
No.
It very well could.
Wait a minute, and then I can light my cigarette off it.
Are you keeping up with the
Oh,
Dari?
that would have been very easy for you to do that. Light your cigarette on it. Yeah.
Were you making a light emitting diode?
They were getting close to a thermal meltdown there. Yeah. So
Thermal
what the
meltdown.
heck?
What?
What the heck?
Why is it not
Yeah, because and the reason why I know this is my analog board is because there's no battery holder on it. I took that off because I use that for my Mac Plus to mod it
battery
so
in
I could have that
I'll be right back.
HDMI converter in the back of it. Yeah. Interesting.
Okay. Why are we not printing?
I'm just letting it cool down so I can touch it here. Okay. There we go.
4/600.
It's interesting though, the voltage was fine coming out the back of it here. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's why I use an SE power supply and analog board on my 512 and Plus, because I don't have a working analog board for them.
Mm-hmm.
And if you need any parts, let me know.
So it sees the printer,
I see you, printer.
but it's not
What'd you
printing
start to
the
say,
printer.
Slippy? I'm sorry.
If you need any parts, let me know. I have several analog boards sitting around.
Okay.
My dad did that for a while. Triple T. He lived on a boat down in the Keys.
I'm on a boat.
On a sailboat, not a yacht, though. Just on a sailboat, and he sailed from up the East Coast and stuff when he wanted to go visit people on the East, up north and stuff.
Up the ICW.
Triple T, that does limit the cities that you can go to, though.
Well, the cities you can go dock to, and then you can go anywhere from there.
So why is this not printing?
Is it on? Oh wait,
It
you
is,
said it.
it's plugged in.
Detected it.
If I go to chooser, it sees the printer.
If you right click on the printer and just hit test page.
I don't think it does that.
Oh.
Does it? On chooser? I don't think so.
I don't know. Maybe. It's me. Well, some printers you can just right
I
click and
get
do test
laser
page.
writer, it sees it. Yeah, I don't see it.
No, maybe not then. Golly.
Are you trying again, Dave?
No, I'm just
Okay.
He's poking.
I'm just trying to find my flashlight. I don't know where the heck I put it out here.
Stefan, what am I doing wrong here?
See,
What are you
that's
doing?
typically the problem with all you guys
I
and your
plugged
dirty
the-
bitches.
I plugged the laser writer into the Quadra, and if I go to chooser, it sees the right model laser writer and everything. And then I go to print a page, and it just nothing happens.
Have you actually installed the printer software?
I didn't think I needed to.
It's on the printing disk in the OS that you have installed, and you have to install the
7.1.
extensions from that. Yeah,
Hang on.
get the 7.1 disks and fire up the printing disk, and then drag the extensions in that you need.
Hang on, which version of 7.1 am I on? 7.01. Okay, so hang on. 7.01. Printing disk. It's loading it up. Oh. Where does it say disk copy 633?
That would be a home run. It's nice.
Hang on. 7.1. Printing. Still says, oh, that's because, hang on, I'm on the AUX partition. Give me a second.
Why do you have AUX on there?
Because it's cool as hell on that Quadra 700.
It is neat, but like, what are you going to do with it?
Mistakenly go into it.
Well, I have it. I have several partitions on here, so like I have a one with just 7.1. So I'm gonna change my startup disk and boot into that real quick. Restart. Yeah, I've got 7.01 with the AUX, and then I've got 7.1. I've got 7.53, and then I've got 8. All of them run fine on this.
Why is Trina big?
Grande.
It wasn't me.
Uh-huh. Likely story.
you
You sit
ship
down
your
and
hoodie?
poof, she big.
No. Still says damage down.
Wasn't me.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Not me.
Not it.
Trina.
Not it.
It's Trina.
I'm not doing it. My hands are here.
Stop doing that with your toes.
Trina, do me a favor and point your. Oh wait, hold on. No, point your finger at that orange magnet on your refrigerator.
Nope, that hand. Now over. There you go.
Yeah, that's who's
that's a
doing it.
nice
It's
looking
that.
one.
It's that guy.
But that guy needs to send me one of those. I'm still waiting.
I need to print more right now. I sent Javier my last one.
Javier, that's mine. Send it to me.
I'll next time I print some, I will send it to you.
I don't think I have one.
I sent you one, definitely.
Yes.
What was it?
Yeah, it was in the box with the an orange magnet that says gut bomb on
Oh
it.
yeah, I have one. Yep, I do.
Yeah.
It was with the Xbox.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Which I'm plugging in right now, actually.
Oh, do tell.
Actually, hold on. Let me make myself big again for.
Oh Lord.
Oh no, you can't. Okay, never mind.
What were you trying to do?
I was seeing if you could see the microwave on top of the fridge. But
You can a little bit. You can see the
kind
bottom of it.
Microwave.
Kind of a bit.
Yeah.
Microwave.
I mean, if we didn't know that it was already up there, then you wouldn't.
Okay,
you know,
so now I'm on 7-1.
be able to
Because
tell, but
it's Retro Techie's favorite thing about my apartment.
I saw that. I thought I saw
Cats?
cookies.
Yeah, peanut butter cookies.
I just ate some Nutter Butters.
Yep. Oh, one of my favorite all-time cookies right there. Nutter butters and peanut butter cookies in general.
I want
Better
a hamburger.
homemade.
That's what I want. I want a hamburger.
There you
I
go.
might have a hamburger for a snack because dinner's running long. It's almost a ham. It's Easter hamburger.
Except for
Okay,
it doesn't come from a pig.
The ham means from Hamburg.
Oh my gosh! So
Oh,
listen to
okay.
this. Yesterday the cows were mooing, and I said something to Liam, and I was like, "Liam, do you hear them heifers?" He goes, "Yeah, they're annoying." I said, "Yeah." I said, "I think we should eat them. Do you want a hamburger?" No, they're chicken.
Chick-fil-A.
Even if we have like beef tips or something like that, he's like, "Can I have more chicken?" Like to him, everything's chicken.
Oh,
Well, that's because
Toilet
the
is
Matrix doesn't
toilet.
know what chicken actually tastes like. So everything tastes like chicken.
Okay, so I've got
Toiletist.
the printers.
Toiletist. I remember the other question. You were asking about my yo-yo, and yes, it does glow in the dark. I have to charge it up.
So do I just copy the icon to the system folder?
Yes.
What are you trying to do, Frank?
It's printing.
Install this laser printer. I need to put it under extensions.
Yep. Oh no, you just drag it onto the system folder, and the system takes care of that.
Okay. So 1 second. I need to copy.
You missed the yo-yo, buddy.
Where the hell is laser writer?
There, it's glowing in the dark.
Got it. Laser
Oh, cool.
writer. Come on.
20 minutes and I can order my food.
Do I need to reboot?
Why 20 minutes?
That's when
Yes.
Dave gets off work.
Ah,
I'm waiting to order so that when
Restart.
it gets here about the same time he gets home.
Okay, it's restarted.
he had to work today.
Eddie.
Yep. Drug dealers don't get days off. What are you talking about?
Hey, Gut Bomb, do you see this computer here?
Ooh,
Yes.
Hang on, let me
is
Let
it
me
an
open the
empty
side
case
here.
or is there parts in it?
No, there's parts in here, so hang on a second.
I'm trying to figure
I
out
gotta
how to
remember
open it
how
up.
to open the case. I can't. Oh,
Is it a
it's this
push? Okay, I was just some of them they push the glass.
one. No,
and it
you
comes out.
just take one screw out here, and then it's the side pops off. Hang on.
That's a NZXT case, right?
It is.
Yeah, I have an NZXT case for my machine too.
I have a case I got from the hospital.
Stolen from a child.
A case of MRSA.
No, it was a desktop.
Ooh, no process.
You're missing a few parts.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, I have
you,
them.
you need a
I
video
have them.
card and.
So this is a
Memory,
socket.
hard
This is
drive.
yeah, but this is a socket 462. I'm doing a Mythlon build. No, it's Amigo
What is-
OS 3.9
Oh, okay.
XL.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
But it still kind of would be considered a sleeper build because you
Oh,
look at
yeah.
that and expect
Yes,
a gaming
absolutely.
machine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
would think it was something fancy.
Modern.
Well, it can
Modern
play
fancy.
Amiga games.
Amiga, yeah, it's going to be an Amiga system. I just thought the case was cool because I just needed a regular ATX case, and I got this one shipped on Macari for $35.
Nice.
There's
And it is
my case
literally
right there.
brand new. It is literally
You-
brand
you-
new. Yep,
Your
it's the
case
same
is
one.
the.
It
yeah.
looks like the same.
Except I don't have glass on the front, but it's the
Oh.
same otherwise.
Yeah. But nope, this is going to be an Amiga. Just something to mess around with.
Toys.
Okay, so chooser.
So Dave, what are you
Laser
doing now with that
writer.
computer that wants to catch fire?
Okay, so it sees the 600. Nice.
Dave?
Yes.
Dave's not here, man.
Dave, only Zool.
Wow, Retro Techie, you sound just like Dave.
He's not on the stream.
I'll get him someday.
He doesn't stream very much. He's working.
He used
I'm
to-
working on my
Retro Tech
iMac
used-
G3 with a bad optical
Retrotech
drive
used
that
to do
doesn't
these
seem to read any
amazing.
discs, so that's
Retrotech used to do these amazing streams where he played hockey.
Did a lot of shorts.
Yeah.
That fixed it. I got flashing lights on the printer.
Hi, Jason.
Have you seen this man?
Got bomb. It's working.
Excellent.
Now I got to get the global
I'm a-
talk set up.
I'm a wizard. I mean, you've got like,
Harry?
there's 7 hours left of Marchintosh, and you're finally getting this up and running.
Yeah, you know.
I was gonna say,
things you-
I was honestly waiting for you to say there's 7 hours left of Dave's stream.
Yeah, he's gonna
Wait,
roll it right into April, whatever the hell it is, April apples.
April apples.
Nabupro.
It's not Nabutro.
It is Nabupro.
In your mind, it is, which is fine because it's your mind.
I think Nabupril sounds pretty good.
There you
It's
go.
got an error.
It's in. Hey, how am I supposed to install an OS with a bad optical drive on this G3? Bondi.
USB.
I keep trying. It doesn't work. I keep saying errors.
Oh, are you trying to boot from a CD?
Yes, but the optical drive says every CD that I own is no good. So obviously it's not the CDs.
Yeah, but you can't boot from USB on a G4.
You G3 first of all.
It's
but
a G3.
If you go through open firmware, you're supposed to be able to put in a code, but I keep doing it and it says no.
Oh.
Come on, baby. Ah, man, come on.
What are you trying
Trina, I
to
sent
install?
you a picture
Where?
on Discord.
I haven't got it.
It went through. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe you're a
Canadian.
freak
It's that
liar.
Canadian internet doesn't work.
No. Oh, yeah. I saw that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the deal is. I'm not wanting to.
Closer. Closer. Too close.
Yeah. I saw the picture.
Oh, I give up.
Oh, hang on. I think I see the problem.
Just get a FireWire.
You can't. There's no FireWire on the original iMac.
You can add a card.
Yeah, it's USB only. That was its thing.
How many floppy disks do you think OS 8.1 takes?
Yes.
More than one, about a dozen.
I have the external floppy drive.
Shit.
Yeah, I don't think
yeah.
they even have a floppy version of 8.1.
No, I don't think so.
Hold on, let me do a Google search for you.
It doesn't want to print. It keeps giving an error for some reason.
Oh well. I'm giving up like Trina when she fixes computers. Oh.
I don't give up.
You give up all the time. What are you talking about?
I don't give up all the time.
Isn't that why you sell the things?
Yeah.
Give up. Quitter.
There's no such thing as 8.1 on floppy, I'm pretty sure.
I've not heard of it.
That would be interesting to see how many floppies it would take.
The floppy disks.
I mean, you might be able to make a bootable USB.
I tried. It doesn't seem to want to see it.
Yeah, I don't think G3s can boot from floppies or from USB though. I didn't think it was
I've never
until
tried.
I didn't think it was until Intel that you could boot from USB.
Could someone call Steve Jobs
can-
and ask how to do this? Because I'm having an issue.
You can do a command in open firmware to tell it to boot from USB because it basically treats the USB as if it's an internal, but it's finicky about the drive that you're actually using.
I think that's the problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you just bring the computer here to Toronto and we'll work on it together?
Because I want somebody who knows about computers to help me. So I gotta.
Shots fired.
Shots fired. Yeah.
Oh, Dave's back. Dave, what's under? Where are those spots underneath your computer? Yeah, that. What is that?
That
Is it
was
like-
there.
Did you feed it after
was already
midnight and get
there.
it wet and it's gonna have other babies or something?
Gremlins.
Gross.
Oh, I love that. I haven't watched that movie in years. I'm gonna have to watch that movie.
Dave, you're muted. We can't hear you.
That's okay.
Holy cow, it's printing.
Dave?
An hour later.
I wonder if it's.
How's that? That better?
Oh, there you go.
That's better.
No, my Rode mic died. I had to switch. So
You're really
What are
loud
the-
now, Dave.
yeah, let me turn it down. Hang on.
What are those spots, Dave?
He sneezed.
It's corrosion.
Oh.
It's a mold.
Big sneeze.
And it looks like it's got leprosy, huh? Yeah.
So it's successfully printed.
We will have to take that out and work that over because that is weird.
Well,
I've never
let's
seen
see
it
if
look
we
like
can
that before.
make it catch fire before the end of the stream. Let's give the
It
viewers
was
what
already
they really
smoking.
want.
That was good enough. Yeah.
So I say call your local e-waste place. They'll be glad to take that off your hands.
Hey, an e-waste place will not be glad to take a Mac Plus off of his hands. Plus, there's all kinds of good stuff in there.
See, look, first print.
Woo! Woohoo!
It worked.
Are you keeping up with Trina? Because Trina is taking a nap.
I'm not
Are
taking
you-
a nap. I'm right
Oh,
here.
She's passed out. Doo doo. Are you?
Trina,
even
admit it though,
passed
you're thinking of taking a nap.
No, because I'm supposed to have somebody come by with a computer that I gotta upgrade the memory in.
Okay, so I gotta figure out this.
Is it
global
this
talk.
guy?
Yeah, no. No. I will take his computer and then magically something will keep coming up like I broke my leg. And that I can't work on it. So
Gut bomb.
Gut bomb. Just send it to me and I'll dispose of it properly for you.
Oh, I'm gonna do something in a video with it.
Okay.
yeah,
I loved how you dealt with yours in your video.
Yep.
Yes, Frank.
Appropriate place for it.
I sent you a message.
Oh,
Ooh, is it one of those sexy messages?
Oh,
I'm not actually on Global Talk. I don't have a Mac out right now. So
No. Didn't you have the ability to add to the list? Or
Oh,
you have to do
yeah.
that on the thing. Yeah, because I'm not on it.
nope, I can do that.
I just gotta read
tell you
out
what-
how I've got to set it up.
I'll tell you what ports, or you tell me what ports you want to use, and I will let you know if they're taken.
I can pretty much use most ports. I've got Plex and
No,
stuff running,
this is
but other than
different. This is different. It's Apple Talk port, so it doesn't matter with
Oh.
TCP. It's
Well,
just
then you
that
just tell me and
everybody
then I'll
on the
make it that way.
there's too many on the list. You just got to pick a range of 10 numbers, any 10 random numbers in a row, and those will be your ports. And then I'll check to see if anybody else is using them because they have to be unique.
Where was the documentation on how to set it up?
I'll get that to you in a moment.
Friends. Here. Request. Talk.
No wonder my cats are falling asleep in front of the stream. We're boring.
The cats fall asleep in front of anything. What are you talking about?
Wait, there's a Docker for Netatalk?
I haven't tried it.
Yeah, Eric uses it, it says. Interesting. So is that what you have to run as the server?
Yeah, you have to run the. Oh, what do you mean to run Netatalk?
No, for the to set up the global talk.
Yeah, Global Talk. You need the Apple Internet router. I sent you a link to the doc.
I just opened it.
And then I will add you to the spreadsheet since you don't have access to it yet.
Zone menu, blah, blah, blah.
I think I added you on this already, didn't I?
I don't think so.
Hey, Apples Anonymous, welcome.
Hey, Nick, how you doing?
Apple Internet Router.
Hey, we're not supposed to use his real name. He's Apples Anonymous for a reason.
So where do you get the Oh, right here, Mac Josh Garden.
Okay.
What? Who? I didn't hear any names.
I think his name is Brick.
Now I can set this all up for on the Quadra 700, right?
Yep.
Okay.
7.1 to 7.55. Those are your options.
I've got 7.1 running on it right now, and that's working. So
It's not what you did wrong. It's what Dave did wrong, Apples Anonymous. Because the second part of your name is Anonymous, and then he used your real name. And then people will know, and then they'll go hunt you down.
Only if their name is Retro and Techie.
Yeah.
I don't have access to like give you access to the spreadsheet, Proto, but I have added your information to the spreadsheet.
okay, awesome, thanks.
What is your yeah? Let me know what your zone names and stuff are after you have it set up.
Yeah, I will get this going.
Oh, no,
I'll
we
just
can't.
probably make it like Proto Jedi or something,
We have to delete that message.
just to simplify things.
We can't have your real name out there, Apples Anonymous, because then Darth Beagle will use his private jet and fly and find you.
I will find you, and then I will kill you.
See?
What was that? I think Jason said that.
What I do?
Okay, Nick, then. It's a weird last name, but whatever.
Nick, then.
Quick, make me big
Let
again.
me make.
I'm going to show you something.
Quadra should be online, so let me check here first.
Look, you can see when I talk, the whole image gets weird. There you go. Oh, I'm giving up on restoring this. It's going to stay the way it is.
You're not
What's
supposed
on
to
there
give-
now?
You're not supposed to give up, though.
I think it's 8.1, so it should be the original OS.
Cool.
Is it a hard drive, or did you replace the drive with something more reliable?
It's an iMac.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to be reliable.
Yeah, I have two other iMacs, one running off an SD card, one running off an MSATA.
Oh, by the way, Apples Anonymous, if you run across a ruby red iMac G3, and
Yeah,
wanna
wants to
do-
ship it from the other side of the planet to you.
Yeah, from Australia.
want to do free ship because you feel generous, right here for you, bud.
Hey, bud.
Oh, sorry, mate. I should be saying mate. Try to do
Hey,
the
mate.
Australian thing.
So did what's his name get back on the network, Ryan, or did it kill so many of his Macs that he ran out of Macs?
I think he ran out of Max.
What?
He was leaving it, like the machines wouldn't survive more than a day or before the caps gave out on all of them that he tried.
Wow.
Who was this?
Ryan.
Ryan.
Oh, really? Oh boy.
Yeah, they're a needle in a haystack to get, at least here in Canada, the ruby reds. I don't know what the States is like.
I found them.
They're hard to
They're
find
still
in the
hard to
States at a reasonable price.
Yeah.
Still hard to find.
And what would
I
a
found a few.
reasonable price be?
I mean, it's an iMac. You don't want to pay more than $40 because they're all garbage.
I keep bugging one of my coworkers at work, and I keep telling her, I'm like, find me a ruby red iMac, and I keep getting LOL back.
Are you keeping up with the comment?
Do they make
I
a Mac
have one.
Docker
I have
container?
one, Trina. Yeah, I have a ruby
Do
red.
they,
I have
do they make a what?
Dalmatian, and I
A
have a
Mac
flower
Docker
power.
container that I can just spin up like a VM.
You mean for like to emulate a Mac?
Yep.
No. But there is a somebody made some images that you can use with QEMU to run an emulated Mac, but it's not like Dockerized or anything.
Yeah.
By the way, it's not Jobs' fault about the firmware updating stuff, Quad T. We blame Garth Beagle. Period.
Coming.
Yeah. I blame that guy. He's evil.
Oh gosh.
My evil cousin.
Wow.
Ooh, this mini.
Oh, so Dave,
Yeah.
how does $50 and free ship sound?
What's that?
How does $50 and free ship sound?
Oh, I don't want to get rid of my ruby one.
Make it a channel donation, and I'll even do a video saying thank you, Dave.
But that's I have my three favorite Macs. I have my ruby, I have my Dalmatian, and I have my flower power.
I mean, will you really notice if the ruby red one goes away? No.
Yeah, because my closet will be a lot more emptier. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the. Okay, this is 2024. It can come out of the closet now, and I think it should come to a great home.
It's
Mine.
called room. I wish I had room I could display all my stuff.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
You need to build you need to build a room like Frodo's.
Or get a giant room like Trina's, like right behind her. It looks like there's so much space to put an iMac.
If you build it, the tech will come.
Actually,
Yeah,
I'm going to
there
be
you go.
getting rid. I'm going to be getting rid of my Mac Pro 1,1.
Okay. So there's 3 feet of space. Okay.
Well, that will also get rid of space on the bench. So
Let's take a look on the bench.
Trina, you need a VAX or an AS400.
Why?
Be cool as hell. Plus, it'd heat your house.
Or you
Yeah,
could
but
have
I
an
don't pay for. I don't
Xserve.
pay for the heat here, so I don't care.
Well, there
She
you go.
does.
So you
It's
don't have to worry
included in the
about it.
rent.
So Apple's Anonymous, when you come to Canada and are in Calgary, I don't know why you'd want to go to Calgary, but anyway, when you're in Calgary, let me know, and then you can fly to Toronto.
Well, you convinced him. Hey, if you want to give away some of your stuff for free, spend a ton of money on a plane ticket.
Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, Mackie's getting a plane ticket to go to VCF Midwest, so I can't
That's
see why the
stupid. Come
Ruby
on.
Red can't get a
It's
plane
not a
ticket.
real thing. Let's continue.
Oh no!
You
Not
know that
everything is- yeah.
you know that Mackie when she talks about Mackie, she's usually talking about her boyfriend.
Don't go giving away behind the scenes. Jesus, what is wrong with you people? Dave's giving away Apple's Anonymous name. You're giving away like secrets of.
That's not behind the scenes. He's a public figure with her at the things.
Yes.
He's been
what's
there
wrong-
before.
What's wrong with Calgary? Just think right-wing Americans, but in Canada.
So right-wing Canadians.
Right-wing
So
Canadians.
slightly better.
No, actually, they're just as bad because they've been taking votes.
Don't
Because
let
they've been
Cass hear you talk about that kind of stuff.
And by the way, Quad T, nothing is Jobs' fault because seriously, Jobs had nothing to do with like the 15-inch MacBook Pros. Like Garth has said that he did. So. Garth actually announced yesterday on John, also known as the Big Bad Biologist, Big Bad Bench.
I've heard of that guy.
That he put in all the GPUs in the 15-inch 2011 MacBook Pro. So.
Do you know what he actually did at Apple during that time, Trina?
I have no. I don't really care.
Garth? Yeah, he
was
in the
QA.
graphics. Yeah, he was
Yeah.
QA in the graphics. Yep.
Well, guess what? The QA for the 2011 suck.
He did all
Well, Garth's
the
fault.
he ran all the test stuff on him.
And that is totally fair. Apple's Anonymous. I'm just saying from a Canadian point of view, that's what's wrong with Calgary. But
Well, this is going to be a project.
Mac minus.
But yeah, just once you see the scenery out in Calgary, come see all the tall towers that we have here in Toronto.
Yeah, you could jump off because you're in Toronto. It's horrible over there.
I have been to Melbourne. We did a study of Australia back in like grade 6. Does that count?
No.
But you weren't actually there, though, right?
No, I was not actually there.
Yeah. So that really doesn't count for you.
And Dave, why are your hands so red, Dave?
What's that?
Why are your hands so red?
Oh, it's the light. It's the
Okay,
light.
I'm like, are you having a heart attack or some kind of?
No.
blood
It's
pressure?
just this camera for one thing. It just doesn't do the white balance very good.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Your hands look like they're on
There's a
fire.
pink balance pretty good.
Yeah.
Stop bullying Dave, Trina.
I'm not bullying Dave. I'm worried about his health that he might be dying on the screen.
Why are you
Here,
so
let's
mean?
see if we can.
Why am I so mean?
Because she's Trina.
Here, I'll do this, Trina. Let's see if that makes it better. Let's
You're
see.
supposed to respect your elders, Trina, and just because he's only 2 years older than you doesn't mean you can treat him that way.
Oh my!
It's a little better, but still, it's just yeah. I need to replace this webcam. So yeah.
Well,
you been to
I
Melbourne?
recommend you go to jcm-1.com and get another webcam.
Yeah,
He doesn't sell webcams.
But he should.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It
Just
matters
go
if
to
you're
the
going to buy a
website.
webcam.
Just go to the website and buy some parts and make your own webcam.
I
Sure, he
see.
has the parts.
AA wants to know if you've been to Melbourne.
Yeah, I know. I've already answered that.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't listen when you speak, generally.
I know.
How rude.
It's not rude if it's true.
Time to swap the GPU on my Pro 4.1. Cool.
Flash
Nice.
it to a
What are you
5.1.
swapping it? What are you swapping it out with?
Another GPU.
Well, I would hope so.
He's
Oh, I
swapping
don't
it out
sure.
with an Etch-a-Sketch.
That's a sketch.
Etch-a-Sketch.
Sketching the edges.
Oh my!
Speaking of sketchy, how are you, Trina?
Wow.
Oh my!
Oh my gosh, poor Trina. After this
Why
stream,
am
she's
I-
going to need vodka.
Oh, I'm already drinking vodka.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
Mhm.
She's keeping up with the vodka door.
Vodka door, yeah.
Does anybody have a 6522 that they could send me right now for tomorrow?
What do you need it for?
65 I need it for tomorrow.
What is
What is it?
What are you putting
What's
it
the
in?
machine for?
FIC 20.
Sorry. I'd give it to you if it was for a Commodore 64, but for VIC-20, no way.
It's like a Commodore 64, but way less powerful.
Oh my!
Less everything.
That's everything.
Actually, Big 20 is faster.
Well,
than
maybe
a
maybe if you weren't such a tightwad, you'd actually have a Commodore 64 you could use.
I'll get another one. Don't you worry.
Commodore 64 has 2 of them.
No, it doesn't. Commodore
It
64
could.
doesn't have any. It doesn't have any 6522s.
It could if you put them in there.
The VIC 20 has 2 of them. One by the keyboard connection and one to the right of it for the serial I/O, I guess, or whatever.
Cat Stevens.
I/O means in and out, Trina.
I understand that.
A Commodore is a kind of computer.
Oh yeah, that's the 6526 in the Commodore 64.
Computers run on electricity.
She doesn't pay for electricity.
Oh, that's true.
They're the same thing.
But she does. She pays rent. It's included in her rent.
She says she pays the rent. Who knows if she's paying her rent or not?
Well, I'm living here, aren't
Say
I?
how she pays.
She's a squatter.
Squatter, exactly. They
gave
What are
up
the, what are the
floppy
rules
drive.
in Canada about squatters? Is it your place now?
Retro Techie, do you have a floppy drive for a Commodore?
Extra floppy.
No. I mean,
Oh,
I'm not
the floppy
him,
drive
but I
has
don't
one
have
in it.
But I'm not him. But I don't.
I
have
got
one.
him. Got him.
Is it in the cassette drive? Because I have one of those that, as Darth Beagle, I could rip
it's not-
apart. Because
it's not in there.
Waste of money.
Sorry, Retro Techie, it's not in there.
I'll tell him that it's not.
It's not in the budget.
Is Sloopy still alive, by the way?
Sure is.
Yeah, he was just talking.
Oh, was he? I wasn't paying attention.
There it is.
Yeah, he was
Charlie's
talking about
sleeping.
the processors, I thought.
Oh, right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at.
I
what
wasn't
to-
going crazy, right? He was just talking.
I was looking
Yes,
at.
it
what
was,
to- I was looking
it
at
was
what
him
to
being
order for
correct
food.
and me being wrong.
Okay.
I was looking at what to order for food, so
Make your own.
Shawarma.
You're saving all that money on electricity. How about like cooking?
It's Joe.
Have you seen the cost of groceries in Canada?
yeah, right.
All right, what do you want to know about me?
Nothing. I was just wondering if you were alive because I wasn't listening to when you were talking.
What else is new?
So, Sloopy sending me a 6522 for tomorrow is what I thought up in my head? And he's doing
Yes, tomorrow I'm sending you a 6522.
That's
a lot of postage.
It's just a little tip.
No, to get it there for tomorrow.
Who is making all that noise in the background?
No,
Oh my
no,
God.
Dave. Gotta be Dave.
I'm not sending it for tomorrow. I am sending it tomorrow. Oh, Lord.
Oh.
Snail mail.
To answer Apple's anonymous question, Monday is considered Easter Monday, and it depends on who you work for. If it's a holiday, like I got to work tomorrow.
Well, you show up.
Most people do.
I do work.
You're there.
You watch YouTube videos and chill in Discord while things go off and around in the background.
Yeah, well, Intune happens. What can I do? Yeah, it depends on where you work. If it's a holiday, like I know the post office, as an example, is closed tomorrow.
Canada Post.
Canada Post.
Yeah, U.S. Postal is closed also.
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
Yeah. They're observing their holiday tomorrow
Because
Sunday.
since today was obviously
So-
Easter Sunday, they actually observe it so they can actually have a day off holiday. Day off.
Actually, what's funny though in Canada, Canada Post is off Friday for Good Friday and Easter Monday. So
It's not that funny.
It's funny because it's not on their official list, but everyone says they're closed.
I want nachos. That's
It
what
was on
Nacho,
our
Nacho Man.
post office door when I checked the mail yesterday. They said they were closed Monday for Easter observance of Easter, federal.
You know who's not closed tomorrow? PCBY!
That's right.
Capcom, did you say that System 755 works?
Yes. You have to use Mac TCP though. You can't use Open Transport.
Oh, hang on. I might just download the Blue Scuzzy image because I just threw a Blue Scuzzy
Yeah.
into the Quadra 650, so I think I might just do that.
I ran my my thing from the Quadra 650 the whole month, and it was rock solid.
Okay, hang on. I'm trying to.
I ran mine on a 7.1. I think the image is 755, but it works fine.
Okay.
I
Yeah, that's okay.
LC3 until my LC3 died.
Extract. Yes.
Oh, I don't have that kind of money.
Okay. So we're going to copy. Put this on the network here.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about rent.
What?
He wants to talk about Bruno.
Do you know you can buy a 6522 on Amazon?
Sure.
And the
Yeah,
brand
they're
is
still being made.
generic.
Yeah, they're still being made, so they're not like high dollar.
Yeah, but I know, but on Amazon, I didn't think.
You'd be surprised what you can find on Amazon.
Amazon's got about everything.
Yeah, and you can get some really good deals too on there.
Mm-hmm.
I want Amazon to sponsor me.
You got to do stuff. first.
Amazon doesn't even sponsor their employees.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Are you keeping up with Dave's
Yeah,
Vintage
that would be a
Apple
great sponsor if you get them too. Yeah.
That's for sure.
Because Dave Vintage Apple Tech is keeping up with you.
Oh boy.
Can you like redo your intro song to just that, and then we'll have like Sloopy sing it?
Well, I'm still working on. I'm waiting on video submissions. I still got some room for it. So, if you
Is that
wanna-
why you keep asking me for photos of me, like artistic photos? Like I didn't understand what that was all
No,
about.
video, up to a 10-second video, no audio of you doing the Commodore salute in front of your vintage Mac. Okay, so yeah, you could be like typing. You could be like Trina. She's going to dive in a pool. You know. So she thinks anyway. But anyway, so yeah.
Pudding.
Diving in a one-piece or two-piece.
But anyway, yes. Instead of it saying Commodore, it'll say Macintosh. So yeah.
By the way, Sloopy, to answer that question, skinny dipping.
What? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Can we use before I go and preview this? Can
Hey, Eric.
someone please use this on their eyeballs?
You just threaten us with a screwdriver?
No, it's a pry bar. I just
threatened us
wanted
with
to
a pry
pry
bar?
my eyeballs out before I watched the video. It's a pry bar.
Rude.
Threatening us.
Rude.
Right.
What a rude, crude dude. Okay.
How was,
I got the image.
how was the show yesterday, Trina?
I haven't watched it. I'm going to watch it tomorrow at work.
How was the show Thursday?
I love
it was
Thursday. It
amazing
was the best
Thursday, yeah.
episode I've ever seen.
Yep. Same here.
Why was it an amazing episode, Trina?
Because she fell asleep.
Just the entire content of it just kept me awake the entire time.
In other words, she fell asleep.
What was so special about Thursday's episode that
You've
were riveted?
It's really difficult to sum it up into such a brief synopsis.
Right?
Sloopy, you've never been better looking than you were on Thursday night on the show.
And for those people in the audience, you want to know how deep this pile is getting? I wasn't on the show at all Thursday.
Well, that's why she
That's
said
really
it was still
good.
good. If you'd have let her finish, she was going to say that's why.
So who was so good looking on Thursday night then?
Curtis.
Yeah, got to be that Curtis guy. He's hot.
Right.
They're either Ken or Mark B. And we don't showcase it on there. We don't show the games playing.
Well, you know what would really be nice with the everything to do with Coco Nation? How about planning a live stream instead of 5 minutes before, so people can actually go remind me, like every other channel.
Is the same
It's
date
scheduled
and
at the same time every
for the
week,
last
Trina.
Yeah, but if you
years.
don't remember,
That's on you. That's
Well,
not on
that's
them.
a you problem.
Set a calendar reminder, Trina.
The show has been on the same date and time for the last 6 years.
and how much advertising have you guys done for it?
Sloopy's constantly advertising it directly to you.
Oh, rude.
You see, this is an advertisement here for people to watch the Coco Nation Saturday, 2 p.m. Eastern, U.S. time.
And when does the show end? Like
Usually around between 4 and 5 p.m. Sunday.
When Judge Jimmy comes by.
So basically, what he's saying, he's still on the stream.
Yes.
he's simulcasting right now.
About a half an hour ago, the show ended.
Oh, and by the way, hello, Eric.
And you can also watch on Thursday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern the Coco Nation Game On Challenge Live,
That sounds right.
where we feature no Trinas.
Oh, I gotta watch.
Did you
this
say
show.
no
Trinas?
Trinas?
Yes, we do not have any Trinas on the show at all.
This sounds like a great show.
Trina.
Trina, I think that sounds like an invitation.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
they need to have me on this on the both shows.
She'd like another show to take over.
Trina
Take over another 2 shows.
Trina
Both
goes
the Game On
Trina,
Live and the Saturday stream.
Trina's Technobabble goes Coco.
I like that. That's a good marketing phrase right there.
Yeah, and don't bother asking to be a mod because it won't happen.
Oh no, I don't need to be a mod. I'm just gonna take over. I'll be the queen of everything. Bam.
Don't worry. No, I won't say that. This is Dave Stream.
See, Francois agrees.
But Trina wouldn't remember to be on the show. She doesn't even know when it airs.
Really don't.
Why is this not working?
My food is gonna be here in about 5 minutes.
My food has been confirmed by the restaurant.
Get the nachos.
No, I got a burger.
Okay.
And onion rings. Every place that has nachos wants like a gazillion dollars for them.
Yeah, because nachos are good.
Yeah, they're probably very tasty.
Oh, they most likely are. They're just not worth the money.
In this private chat.
Time to go get my foods. Be back in a second.
No. It's a bacon and cheeseburger. Thank you.
As opposed to?
I can't say because it's Dave's stream.
You can put it in a private chat.
He did.
Okay.
I did. You see, I have some self-restraint, unlike other people.
Yeah. Anybody we know? Yeah.
Maybe. There is a distinct possibility that you do know them.
How much
I
is a
won't name
gazillion
names,
Canadian dollars in
but it's right
what?
there.
Let me see here. Actually, that is a good question. What is the conversion rate between Australian and Canadian? So CAD to AUS. It's actually pretty much dollar for dollar. So $1 Canadian is worth $1.13 Australian. So pretty much $1 for $1.
Until you get $1,000 and then you're short $130.
Joe!
Like, you're not scaring me because I get this little voice. in my head that goes Joe joined.
Yay!
You're
Weird.
No, it's the program.
No,
When somebody joins, it says blah blah blah.
Yeah, it has a TARDIS as a startup.
Yeah. Enter DM. Hopefully it's okay.
So Apples
Joe joined
Anonymous,
them that way.
since our dollars are pretty much equal, how does $50 for a ruby red and free ship sound to you?
What?
I'm trying to find a
Yeah,
ruby red iMac G3.
Joe's throwing around blue scuzzies like they're just pieces of candy. Penny candy.
Well, isn't that what he pays you to solder them? Just like a bag of penny candy?
Yeah, such peanut. I don't really usually let people know, but I actually like such as peanut.
Fly to Melbourne. I would love to fly to Melbourne. Honestly, it's one place I wanted to always go was Australia.
Hey, Joe,
Australia.
did you see my DM?
Where everything wants to kill you.
Oh no, not you. Oh no, not me. I come to
It's too late for approval now, but gives you an idea what it looks like.
So $50 sounds good to you then, since you paid $350 for it.
Yes, but my question is, does it have real rubies? So that, because I mean, why bother getting a ruby iMac if you don't have real rubies? Because then you can take it into space.
Huh?
Something about taking it to your face.
Taking it into space.
What? I don't understand why you would take a ruby iMac G3 into space if it had rubies on it.
Are you familiar with the RCA CDP 1802 processor?
No.
Oh.
The reason why it was used in space so much for so many years is because it was made with rubies instead of regular silicon, so that it was protected against the harmful rays from the sun.
Okay. So Apples Anonymous, pay for my flight down and two, and I'll be right there.
Yes, Eric, it had the 1802 has a sign to extend instruction. Don't tell Trina; she might get excited.
I just did. Too late.
Okay, so I got the pre-built image loaded on the 650. I gotta figure out what I gotta do.
All right, I'll be right back.
Wow, that's a lot of anti-static bags.
Yeah.
A lot of blue scuzzies. I'll just wait until I pack 42 desktop units. One customer bought 21 of them. 21 units in a single order.
Are they from a foreign country?
Sounds like Joe's here.
No, foreign to us. Anyway.
Well, they're probably trying to minimize cost.
Look at that, guys.
They use them. It's a country in Europe. They use the blue scuzzies in some sort of industrial process.
It's a chicken and steak shawarma.
SCSI!
Yes.
I wish I had a blue SCSI.
Always buy one.
Oh yeah, I have two.
You wish you had a blue SCSI,
There you go.
Yeah.
There's the website.
yet you won one in a giveaway and declined it.
Well, I got some flack, so I decided to give it up.
Wait, Regitechy decided to not get free stuff?
Open network control panel. Make sure Ethernet is selected, not either talk. What if you don't have Ethernet selected?
Eric's funny. Joe's assembly line is faster than Lucille Ball's. Yeah, when her and Ethel were doing at the candy factory. Yeah, that was a great episode.
I have a process, and I follow the process. And as I find refinements to the process, I apply those refinements. If I tried to do the volume that I do now, back when I started this, I wouldn't have been able to do it. I would have been, oh my gosh, I don't know what to even do.
Oh, poo. Already run into an issue.
Uh-oh.
So I downloaded the pre-set up image, with the internet router and stuff installed. And I completed the first steps, and I'm going to step 4. It says open network control panel. Make sure Ethernet is selected, not EtherTalk. I don't see Ethernet as an option.
Do you have a blue SCSI installed with the Dana port, whatever, or a machine that actually has an Ethernet port?
No, this one has Ethernet. It's the Quadra 650. I have the dongle connected to the AAUI port.
Then there is a possibility that your Ethernet adapter does not function. You have to test that and see if that even works.
Well, I was going to say it works because I just took it off the Quadra 700 and I had it connected online, no problem.
That doesn't mean the machine actually sees it though. Is what I'm trying to say. So you might need to use a ping tool or something else to see if you're actually getting out to the internet from that machine. There is a ping tool on that image that you should be able to use to ping your gateway or whatever.
I'm gonna look at
Just turn your head. I have one more of these than I need to whatever. Just turn your heads and cough. And then when one
Joe's,
look their interfaces off. What? Yes.
Joe's working at warp speed there. My goodness. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, it's 12. So this needs to be erased, so to speak. Like it was never there.
The 6522 are in stock in a store, probably a half an hour away from me. Ha! Sounds like Joe and I are going to take a road trip.
Yeah, that's only half an hour. That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Have to drive
Now,
there.
let's look at the next step.
Is it open tomorrow? What do you think?
I'm pretty sure it's pinging my router.
Oh, bucket! Close on Easter Monday.
So I need.
Oh, it should be open. Well, shopping centers are closed. But it's not a shopping center.
I need one PowerBook unit.
Well, you can always call them tomorrow and find out they're open.
Then I gotta talk to people.
So
Well,
it's
you
pinging
just-
the router, no
you-
problem.
You can call and then just hang up once they answer.
I have an idea. I'll give you the phone number, and then you call Dave. It might not be long distance. We'll find
I'm
out.
pinging Google DNS from the computer, so it's working fine.
Yep. Okay.
Great. So that means you're on the internet.
Yeah, but I'm on step 4 on the instructions, and it says go to network and select Ethernet, not EtherTalk, but I don't have the option for Ethernet in the list.
It's just me. Oh, that's right. Tomorrow's April 1st.
How is your Quadra 650 on the network? Is it through the Blue SCSI?
No, it's using the dongle. The
AAUI?
dongle. Yeah.
Yeah, the AAUI thing?
Yep.
Joe just wrote peanut butter on that bag. That was weird.
I don't know. I use a network card, or I use AAUI on mine also, but it's an Apple one, but I don't think that should matter.
Ah,
no,
got a few of them in there, Slippy.
But yeah, it's connecting to the internet, no problem.
What are they, Sloopy? Sloopy, what are they?
I was able to ping my router and Google DNS, so I don't think that's a problem.
I've been working on for the last 3 hours.
Raminator.
Raminator.
Yeah, Raminator version.
V1.
V1.
All packaged up and ready to go.
Sweet. Start the router manager. Double click on EtherTalk under Ethernet. Set status support. Oh, man.
There's exactly enough there for that one order. That is enough. I have no idea how I managed that, but okay.
We can have lots of fun.
How many did the one person buy?
21.
I was gonna say that is.
Something.
Oh my goodness.
So if I wanted to take the rest of April off and not actually do work, I probably could. They kind of just like made my money.
So what do I want to set my network range
Is
to?
it anybody we know, by the way?
No.
Okay.
Is it Steve Jobs?
Yeah, zombie Steve Jobs. Sure.
Oh my god. What
He
is that?
He came back from the grave. Yes.
I thought he was in Florida.
Ask Jason. He would know.
He's in Florida with Elvis.
Do you want a Raminator? Do you want a Raminator V1?
Who?
You, Joe.
Yes.
Okay.
He wants all of them.
Well, I'm going to be, I believe, marketing those on the internet on my website at some point. Am I not?
Yeah.
Well, then I would love to have one. Plus, the other 50 that you're making.
I'm making 20.
Or,
Yeah. No, I was going to. If you wanted one personally, because I didn't know if you had a spare plus that you had or 512 to put one in. And do you want a plus or a 512?
Plus.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm going to give you a engineering sample PCB.
Oh, that's fine.
I don't have one.
Yes, you're getting engineering sample PCB also.
I want mine.
I don't have one.
I don't have one.
Does it say
You
paper,
don't have a
rock,
machine
scissors,
to put it
lizard,
in.
fuck?
I do.
I don't have one.
I do. I have a machine to put it in.
Trina, that's like you complaining that you don't have a car, but you don't also have a driver's license.
I mean, if he's giving them away for free, I'll take one.
Why?
eBay.
But that's not free.
If you want one, Trina, go to jcm-1.com and order one.
No, but that's not free.
But why do you need a free?
I'm going to check how much it is.
For whatever system they go to. I have no.
It's not live on the site yet.
They're not getting it free either.
Yeah, Trina asking for one for free is like me asking one for free.
Frodo's getting one because he paid for them.
All of them.
Yeah,
all
of them.
What do they go in? I honestly don't know.
They go into a Mac 128, 512, and a plus.
I have all those.
I have all three of those.
You're full.
Emulators don't count.
Oh, wow, Trina. Wow.
Well, when they're available at JCM-1, I'll have to get one for my 512 to beef
If
it up a
only
little
if
bit.
only we had a banner that you could use to promote maybe the website.
And you see that? You hear that,
Dave?
Trina? Dave stepped up and said, "I will buy one."
That's
Trina, you have access to do that yourself.
Oh, do I?
You're not man.
What is it under
Wow.
style? I don't know what it's under, so
You look under.
It's
go to-
text.
oh,
Put these pins in it a little bit to do.
Go to JC.
I could make a. Oh, perfect! I'm gonna add a new one.
Oh Lord.
Do
No,
not
no, no.
add a new
Oh
one.
no!
Trina, you'll break things.
Wait, see, do you have to add the addresses of everybody else to your list?
You add who you most want to connect to, and then you will
Okay.
automatically connect to those. But over time, everybody ends up connecting to everybody because it's like a broadcast thing.
So this is setting up kind of like IPsec tunnel essentially on this too. You're
Except it's not
obviously
It's
unsecured.
not stack, and it's very much not a tunnel. But yes, sure.
Hey, Dave, I sent you a DM on Discord.
Okay,
Don't-
let me open
don't
the
tell
browser
Trina.
here.
There we go.
Why would I want to go
It's
to
not
there?
computer. It's computer with pride.
No, that's like better. I like that.
Wait. She messed up her own link.
Yeah.
He did.
Oh wow.
Update.
No one shops there.
There we go.
Easy to forget.
There we go. Perfect.
Okay, I'm not getting
I thought your site was.
Do not go to that
computers with
website.
issues.
The owner can't spell her own website. That shows the indication of the quality of service.
Computers with problems.ca.
Hold on. Let's
Wow.
reverse the direction. Haha! I can even reverse the direction. This is great.
So Ron's is up, right?
Oh God!
Please don't start that stuff.
No.
Again.
Yes, Ron's is up right now.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this now.
In the world of oh my God, why is this thing playing again? Are you keeping up with the poop?
So host ID
6.
Have
is
you
the zone name.
have you got access to your host ID is the IP address. Have you got
No.
access to the spreadsheet yet?
Yeah. Steve.
Okay.
Steve hooked me up.
Good job.
So when you're saying Ron was set up, you're talking about a printer, right?
Another stupid crap.
Oh my God.
I'll be right back. My food's almost here.
Not just the printer, the whole router.
Yeah.
Sloopy, thank you. I put my mailing address in there if you didn't have it on file. So,
I'm sure it's going to go back somewhere.
all right. I wasn't sure if you had it or not.
Well, good thing Trina stepped away. Now,
Yeah.
Gig's out of the bag.
That's what I was waiting for her to step away.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
What's that?
What are we talking about?
What are you talking about?
No, I told Dave back when I was short of money, Dave sent me some money, and I told him I'd ship him something. And because these have been delayed, it's been taking a while for me to ship them.
Got it.
Hey, Katie.
Big fat stupid
Much
stuff.
appreciated.
Big fat stupid stuff. Crunchy stupid stuff. It is stupid
I'm
stuff.
actually burning a DVD.
For is like a movie?
No, it's the Power Mac G5 software restore.
Oh yeah, you doing that one? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that Mavic camera, it has the software DVD, but only goes up to the drivers only go up to 9.2 on the OS. So I'll have to see if there's a more modern driver for that. Because Garth said that that you can get something that you can use on a modern Mac. So we'll see. Because I did video on that floppy disk, the highest resolution it goes. It was actually 6 seconds.
That's funny.
And that's hilarious on a floppy disk. But I'll have to get a memory stick for it. That'll be a little better.
Yeah. Floppy drives going, trying to like all that.
What's funny on a floppy disk?
We're talking about that camera that he had, that whole camera.
6 seconds of 4K video.
And it was going.
I think I can. I think I can. I think I can.
What resolution does the video go at? Is it like 360p?
360 by something's the highest. 360.
Guys, I have a very important question. Why does Trina like a bald baby?
I don't know why.
I haven't set up anything in this program, so.
Look,
and I'm
bald
eating
baby.
I'm eating supper, so.
You're eating what?
I'm eating supper.
Boiga.
What?
Supper.
What? I don't acknowledge the meaning of that word.
Dinner.
Why?
Because it's not a real word.
It is in Canada.
Yep. That word is a generic English word meaning meal. It doesn't actually have a defined time definition.
It does in Canada.
Canada's
Yep.
incorrect.
It does
like
Trina.
most things Canada related.
Love it.
Joe.
Hey, Joe, do that again.
In 3 seconds, she's going to click the button and boot me out. Click! Bye, Joe! You jerk!
Now, Go almost got another image.
Don't get me started about.
No.
Yay! I'm big.
Aw. No, I don't think that was
By the
Trina
way,
either.
supper.
I am.
It's only 6:43 here, Apples Anonymous, so not at 7 p.m.
It's 3:43 here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's 18:43 here.
I'm eating some falafel right now.
I could go for some of that.
It's 18:43 in the whole state.
I can't go for that. No can
No
do.
can do.
Something twice as nice. Blah 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 blah, but something same old lines.
So in other
That's
words,
how it goes.
Apples Anonymous agrees with Joe as far as dinner.
That
Which
is
is
the
supper.
correct thing to do.
I generally agree with Joe, but he's wrong on this one.
Yes, Red Sox won. Woohoo!
Who are they playing?
Seattle.
Has the J started playing yet?
What's that?
Has the J started to play yet? Blue
I don't know if
Jays.
they're playing. I don't know if they're playing today. I think they're playing Tampa. Let's see. Yep, they played already today.
Go for fat.
How did they do?
Betty.
Let's see what the score was.
Hey, Betty.
So, Toronto, they beat Tampa Bay 9-2.
Nice.
You're okay, Betty. Yeah, get up here. Come on. Get up here. Get up here. Get up here.
Yes, yes. Get up to order nice bunnies. You better
We need another Stanley Cup for the Toronto Blue Jays.
Oh lordy, Stanley Cup with the Blue Jays, he says.
Yeah, just give them one of those mugs that are so popular on TikTok with the lead in them.
The Stanley Cups, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that.
I don't understand how those cups got so stinking popular. I don't know. Oh, hey, Betty.
Hey, Betty, there you go. Yes, I know.
Another fad.
There you go. Don't step on the keyboard.
Do it,
We're going abruptly into stream here. There we go. Yeah.
I was
10 minutes ago. It's all right, kitty.
Missy has a Stanley Cup.
There we go. Now,
No, I'm not on you.
where the hell do I reset the password?
If not friend, why friend shaped?
Okay, I'm full. That's a lot of food.
I'm the world's worst director.
Oh, I'm full. That's a lot of food. He puts me on the big. I'm just like, really?
Oh,
There we go. Now that's
cat.
worth it. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Hey, Kit Kat. Yeah, you get
It's why Darth Beagle's here, just to see all the cats.
Oh, yeah.
Because I heard Darth Beagle loves cats.
His favorite
Yeah, he loves the
animal
way
in
they
all the world.
taste.
Tastes like chicken.
He was talking about the play, guys.
Yikes.
Get scratchies. All right. Sorry. Get scratchies. All right. Yeah. Okay,
Well, I do go outside. I do probably get fleas.
Okay. You're okay. The sun must be out a little bit out there because she came in. She was nice and warm, so I could tell she was laying out there in the grass in the sun. We're on the sidewalk.
If there's a sunbeam, the cat will find it.
Oh yeah. Yep. Yes, I know. You're fine.
Solar-powered animals they are.
You're fine. Yeah.
Yeah. She's not a very big cat either. She's kind of a tiny cat.
I mean, well,
She's pretty skinny.
you compare to
No, you can see the belly. Look at the belly.
You can compare
What,
her to
you wanna
the
see the
Mac,
belly?
the Mac Plus.
Right there.
See, she's big. Like she's way bigger than a computer. So yeah.
I'm comparing that to my cat, which my cat would be dragging his butt or his belly across the floor.
Dragging his gut bomb across the floor. Yeah, that's what my Bella right here is. I mean, I've been having the biggest cat I've ever owned was this girl right here, Bella.
Yeah, we
Then you
can't
got Loki,
see anything-
who's like
we can't see anything past
rinky-dinky.
age, so-
I know. That's why I said right here, and not like I'm pointing.
Yeah, don't touch that hot plate. That's hot. Yeah. Yeah. Keep going.
Well, she says turn it off then, so I don't step on it.
I just did. It's still warm though. She got her nose real close to it. She realized, oh, that's kind of hot. Yeah.
Oh, Dave.
She only do it once.
Yeah.
Apples Anonymous said, I got my eyes checked out and I only require the cheap magnifying glasses at 1.5 times, currently using 1.0.
I hit my head on my bench.
Oh, good. Good. All right. Good. All right.
That's good. I hit his head on the
Nice.
bench.
Yeah, I don't think
What's that?
Dave meant good for that.
I know. It was just the timing.
Yeah. All right. Good. All right.
No, Joe said I hit my head on the bench, and then you were replying back to Apples
good,
Anonymous
good.
with good.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Joe. Yeah, I was watching Betty there. So yeah, sorry.
Oh, cats. Gotta love them.
Yep.
I think this box will work.
All right, we're back. Woo.
Yay.
Trying to figure out where on Unify to change port forwarding.
It's a bomb of a gun.
Oh, I know where that is. I have to look it up, but I know where it is.
Yeah, I'm on the control panel now, and I can't
Oh
remember.
God, why? No, why? What? No. 192.168.5.1. 5.1, not 5.113. Thank you.
Oh, goodness. So we're down to our last 10 minutes,
Oh,
folks.
routing.
Forwarding is under network
Yep,
settings.
yep,
Routing.
got it. So then I'm going to do static route.
No, it's not routing standby. Security port forwarding.
Here we go. Port forwarding. I got it. Create entry. I already set it up for the Plex, but I couldn't remember how I did it. Global talk.
It sounds like it's a lot of work to get this thing set up.
So, Joe, if you buy 20 of the blue
87.
scuzzies, do you get the 21st for free?
No.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh. Any port.
Nice try, Trina.
7.
I'm not going to buy 20 of them.
Why not?
Just to get one for free.
Do it. Because you have so many machines that need the blue SCSI. You need them.
That's
Mhm.
right.
Like a hole in the head.
And just remember, before you do your repairs, you have to do a blessing to the candle here. Saint Javier. There you go.
The only
Javier,
candle.
master of volts.
Why isn't
There
that
you
on not on JCM-1 yet?
Javier's design.
That's Javier's
I
thing.
387.
He came up with it.
UDP.
This was a box from Twinings in Britain that was full of tea, and it's the perfect size for sending these packages.
Nice.
That's the brand of tea I drink. Like 20s.
Boop.
I love, I like good old
Yes.
Earl Grey and some Lady Grey.
But not Jean Grey. Because she'll like mess your stuff up.
She'll turn you into
Just
dust.
be nice to her and she's fine.
Earl Grey? Okay.
Where's this order? Like, it's a big order. It's somewhere in the middle. Somewhere like right here.
Very big order. 20-something of them.
That's a lot.
Looking for there it is. I was looking for it.
That's why I asked if it was somebody we knew in the community.
Might be somebody about to meet in the community.
Yeah.
You don't want to see that.
Or he's either that or the person has, you know, I mean, I don't know where they're from. I'm guessing not state. And maybe they got a bunch of friends that need them. You're just buying them all in bulk.
That's the way to do it.
You know? Ooh, I'm getting the sleepies after eating.
Well, like I said, I certainly enjoy the Cash 20 that you plug right into the back of the 512, and thanks to Frank, got a nice case for it now, so that's cool.
Sweet. You found the right screws?
Oh yeah, I found them. It took me a while to dig them out. They're a lot smaller than what you think it takes to go in there. But and I was able to find the countersink screws too, so it's all nice and flush. So yeah, it worked out good. But it just it's just funny when you get it into case. It feels like it's like it was already made that way instead of just having a circuit board with the plug on it.
Not bad.
Yeah.
I probably forgot to move. Start that phrase over. That sentence. I forgot to put blue SCSI stickers in the package.
Oh, so just dump a bunch on top. Blop.
Clark for dark and marking.
Yeah.
That's 8.
And these G5 cheese grater machines are so cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Are you putting this? Are you you already got that reinstall software burned?
Yeah, I'm booting from it right now.
Okay, cool.
Ooh. Why can't we see this?
Because it's on the other side.
Yeah. It's over there. Yeah.
Whoop. There it goes.
I'm just glad your works perfectly. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no lines. The colors look good.
Did you replace the coolant?
It's air cooled. Luckily, it's a dual processor air cooled. Oh, back when Mac OS had pinstripes.
Oh yeah.
This computer is not compatible with this version of Mac OS 10. It says, yes, it is.
Apparently not. I'm telling you what's what.
Are you using the PowerPC version of it there?
Yeah, it's 10.2. So there's only PowerPC version.
Yeah, because I have on mine, I actually wound up actually buying the Tiger disc on it, and it had one for the G4 PowerBook, and then on the G3, G4, G5 machines, and then it does all the updates online. So updated it to 4.10. 11.
Yeah, right here I've got it's already got Tiger on it, but I want to put the disc that came with the machine on it, and that is not working.
Try wiping off the disc.
What?
Just try wiping the surface of the disc with something soft. It sometimes just gets. I've had discs fail, but all it is simply.
Oh, it's working. It's just telling me this computer's not compatible.
It booted in. It just told me that I couldn't install on this computer because it probably came with a different G5. So I need to find the right disk for the right G5.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta soon go again because I got somebody bringing a laptop to upgrade the memory. So
Well,
Dave,
Stu's over in 2 minutes.
No, but Dave just needs a stream for like, give me an extra half hour and then I can actually do some work on a computer.
Or Trina can fire up her own stream and continue on.
We have to go do our Easter after I do the stream here, so I can't wait longer.
Listen, excuses.
Excuses are like buttholes. Everybody's got one.
Whoa.
Whoa, now.
Hey, now.
I have 2 of them because people like to rip me a second one.
Hey! All right, so we'd like to thank you for joining us on Garth Beagle's stream, everybody. Don't forget to subscribe to Gut Bomb, Dave's channel, Photo Jedi, Joe, Sloopy,
Trina's
Jason. And that's about it, really. I mean, that's
Trina's
all we're
Technobabble.
watching.
Trina's Technobabble.
Trina Conrad.
Hey, listen, I'm not one of your kids.
Well, no, you're like 4 times my age. Oh, there we go. We got rid of the accent.
Wow. Wow.
Right at the end, the last 10 seconds, too.
Oh. Bye.
Hey. All right. Well, yeah. Hey, it's.
All right, I'll be
you're nice and clear now. All right.
I'll be right back.
All right, end the stream now.
So anyway, Gut Bomb's the producer director here. So here we go. So
I
anyway,
didn't do that time. That was Trina.
So anyway, hey, I want to thank everybody that's been in and out of the stream today. Much appreciated on this fine Easter Sunday. I know some of us got to do it earlier this morning, celebrate their families. Some of us are doing it later in the afternoon, and some of us do it in the evening. So wherever you are, hope you have a good Easter. So anyway, I just want to thank everybody that was here in the stream today. Right off the get bat, we got Frederick, Garth, Gut Bomb, Joe, Thomas, Will, Starbuck, Sloopy, Trina, John, Retro Techie, and Frank. So there we go, and much appreciated. And so on that note, Jason, where can people find you at?
Which Jason?
Starbuck, Jason.
We're both Jason.
Oh, sorry. Starbuck.
Starbuck Tech and Twitter's pretty much the only place you can really find me because I don't do anything cool like YouTube stuff. So the other Jason's turn.
Okay. All right, Jason, where can people find you at?
You can find me right here in this stream. Maybe I'll make a YouTube video again someday, but for now, this stream.
Okay. All right. And Joe, where can people find you at?
Hi.
Hi, I'm Joe.
I'm around. You'll find me.
All right. And Frank, where can people find you at?
People can find me at Frodo Jedi on YouTube or Old World Tech Fridays or a stream near you.
All right. And Sloopy, where can people find you at?
Perfect. Thanks for joining us.
Underwater.
Your mic is messed up, Sloopy. We can't hear you.
Oh, no.
We can hear you, but you're like way over there.
You sound like you're 10 miles away.
I think I
naughty
can
language.
Dave, know what he said,
Cut
Dave. Do
that.
you want me to repeat it?
Is this better?
Yes.
I selected the wrong. You don't buy two of the same camera and use them for microphones because it's not really clear which one you're using. But yes, you can find me usually here sometime during the 8 hours. You can also find me on the Coco Nation Game On Challenge for, live Thursday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern, U.S. Or on occasion, Saturday at 2 p.m. on the Coco Nation. And you can also find me on Blue Sky, YouTube, and other places that have no standards.
And Garth Beagle, where can people find you at?
Well, I don't make videos, but I do watch Retro Techie's videos. And if you go to the last video, he posted a video, and there was a very special guest star in it for about 1 second. So if you watch the video, you can see this special guest star who's not getting paid for being involved in it whatsoever.
Okay.
JCM1.com.
Okay. And
Joe, you're remarkably still. Whoa, that was real? I thought it was fake.
Held his breath.
Let's try this again here, now that it's working here.
Yes. So you could find me.
Do we have to?
Aw.
All right.
You could find me.
Okay. And you can find me here usually every Sunday. You can also find me on these other places. You can find me on Twix, Mastodon. You can find me on you can find me on BitBang Social, MeWe, Blue Sky, all those fine social networks there. And also, you can become a Patreon supporter if you want. It starts at $1, goes up to $5. I've been lax. I have not been putting much stuff on there of late, but I promise this week I'm going to be throwing some stuff on there. But yeah, if you don't want to join, that's fine too. But anyway, just give it a look. And also, we also have things in the description of tools and things that you can get discounts on. And of course, you can get the Kaiweets KM601 smart digital meter. They also have a new improved version of it. It's got rechargeable built-in batteries and a little stand on it, which is nice. A lot of people have been complaining about that, so they listened and they put that on there. So yeah, and yeah, and let's see. And I think that's pretty much it. Hey Frank.
Yes, sir.
did you have anything else you wanted to say other than
No.
what you just said before? Okay,
Nope,
you're good?
that was it.
All right.
Yep, I
All
appreciate
right.
it.
And I don't know where Trina's at. She left us to do something. So anyway, yeah, so we'll see you. Gosh, it's going to be, what is it? April Apples?
April Apples.
Thank you. Yeah. I'm used to the other ones. So.
Me too. It's hard for me to change now.
I know. So anyway, yeah. So all right. So we're going to sign out, and so we will see you guys next Sunday as soon as I find the right button here. Maybe. Hold on. Here we go. All right. So anyway, you guys have a great weekend. Enjoy your family. Have a great rest of your Easter. Bye-bye.